Hi. I also have some snacks. Because snacks are important. Importante. To staying conscious. We're gonna try and finish this game, by the way, in one sitting. Yep. Okay. I am just making sure everything loads up first, though. So, it'll all be fine. I have some fruit for a little bit at least, until it's all gone. Right, let me make sure things are working. Oh no. Oh no, yeah. That's working alright. Hang on. I installed a couple of last minute fun additions because I was like, what the heck? We're gonna full send it. So we've got like something like at least a dozen. Wow, this is more than a dozen easily. We got a lot of extra aircraft now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Alright. Then we can just make sure. Yep. That's all there. Yep. And this is all here. Alright. Hi. Good to see you guys. So, yeah, this is like a fun little challenge thing. So let me just add this to the chat as well. I'm gonna pin this. Do so before the next mission. There we go. Post that. And then I'll just pin this. There you go. So now everyone has access to that. And I'm also going to steal with everyone. Doesn't even need to be a Q&A. Perfect. Alright. So we got game music already. I'm just gonna mute this while we fill this out. So we have a wheel. We got the name wheel set up. So we'll add to it in real time. Alright, let's just make sure everything's all dandy. Yes, it is. So we're going to start a new game. Not a new save, because then, you know, we won't have as much stuff, so to speak. Though that would be kind of fun. But no, it doesn't. It won't account for the modded stuff, so we'll have to just start it. Yeah. So we do have a difficulty mod that makes all the enemies way more aggressive. And I mean, like, way more aggressive. So, things should be a lot more dangerous. Alright, get out of here. We'll go through all the cutscenes too, because why not? Why not, right?
It does to me a hell of a lot.
It does to me.
When I
That's
close
it.
my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me.
This is just my yearly excuse to play Ace Combat. It really is.
Lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions
asked.
That's how we got the plans to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid, but technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful.
Well, clearly there's still people there, by the way, because you can see them leaving.
I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
YOLO, Brolo.
So, I flew up. Straight up. Through the clouds. Higher into the
I
sky.
feel the need.
Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have put in my best with you, piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
The old man's fucking airplane. Yeah. Hey Siri, play Kenny Loggins' Danger Zone. See, I would if, you know, YouTube wouldn't come for my, you know, my house. YouTube can get me even in the spirit garden.
Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards.
Oh, by the way, I've got it mixed heavier towards the music because the music in this game is better. It's just good. Hang on. I love that I can freeze everything by alt-tabbing. I need you to ignore the subtitles on the bottom of the screen. No, don't do that.
It's possible that the Yuuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron, IUPF, has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately.
12 of 13 data battles on KH2 in one day. Awesome. I'm effectively playing this entire game, the data battle version of itself.
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. How is that possible? The tank farm in the north has been bombed. Many injured. Scramble. All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
I'm excited to show you what we have in our arsenal. Skip this. So you're not going to see them in the aircraft tree, and I dare not open it. So we have a lot of things. We've expanded the aircraft list by like a dozen. So let's go over it. And we're also going to add them to the wheel. All right. So we have the F-104C. The start of our many aircraft. I have to be very particular about this because there are duplicate aircraft. All right, so that's the one aircraft. Spin to win. No. All right. Now you're gonna see a couple of others as well. There are some duplicates. So these two, you can technically we can roll out in. But they aren't armed with... Oh, this one's armed, actually. But let's not. I'm going to leave those ones out, just because the F-104 kind of just... They're all the same. The only difference is the paint job. The good old A-10C. I'm just going to go through these. And we're going to add them live. You're going to see how many we're going to have in real time. So, we have an F-2. Which is another F-16. We have the F-4. We have the good old Need for Speed in our classic black. Good old F-15. Actually, there's specifics for that. Let's see. And we have multiple variants of this. They're all relatively the same. But the performance is, well, even the performance is a little different. But they're relatively the same. The F-16C is a paper airplane. We have the F-18, of course. Why wouldn't we? Good old F-22, everyone's favorite. Everyone loves it. I even have some special camos for it. The F-35, we also have a special camo for it. We gave it a maid dress. Don't ask. We just did. We do things around here. It even has a ribbon. It's very nice. YF-23, the pancake. Mirage. Raphael. Or Raphael, whatever. Typhoon. I call it Raphael because at the same time I learned about this plane, I learned about Raphael from Soul Calibur. That's why. I figured it out. I figured out what my brain does, the thing it does. Griping. So these are all like pretty standard already in the game. Right. But we're gonna go through them anyway. Good old MiG-31B. Su-30. Su-30SM, they're roughly the same. Su-33, Su-34, Su-35S, the Su-37 with, you know, the good old yellow 13 skin, because that is the correct skin. Putting them all into the wheel spin. Personally, I'm still a big fan of the Su-37. It just looks great. We have the Su-47 with the Mimic. Razzle Dazzle. Su-57. We even have some skins for him. There's a lot of planes we actually have secret skins for that you just haven't seen. But we got Botan for this one. Hexo 2, which is this game's kind of special thing. Well, not really. The Raven. The Falcon. The Morgan. This is what we keep making as a gummy ship. It's the rule. We just keep making this as the gummy ship. We keep doing it. Yeah, the Shinden. XFA-27. These are all like the super planes from all the previous games. I got a special skin for the 37 for the CFA because I'm a sucker for this plane. It's one of my favorites. F-15S MTD. So, it's got these box nozzles. The XL, which is just a pancake F-16. FB-22, which is just a pancake F-22. And the F-2 Super Kai, which is just the F-2, but better. And then the F-18 Block 3. Alright, let's get these put into the wheel. There's a couple of planes in this game. Actually, I'm glad they've got a great selection. Such a wide variety. One. ADFX01. ASFX. XFA-27. There we go. Get our groove back. S/MTD. XL for big. F2A SK. F/A-18F Block 3. Yeah, I'm putting in the full names of this just so they're not confused with each other. All right. Also, congrats on good luck on Zemnis. You're gonna need it. We got the MiG-35D, which is just a fancier MiG-35. The Dark Star from Top Gun. This thing's nutty. If we get lucky and we get this plane, this will be nutty. The F-14A. There is a difference. And the TGM. Yes, these will be two separate planes because the performance is wildly different. In fact, the TGM, Top Gun Maverick editions, are just flat out better, in my opinion. They're just better. F-18, TGM F-18, PAC FA, or Su-57, whatever, but Top Gun Maverick. ADF. So this is where all the modded aircraft start. Dark Star, aka one of the only planes that can outrun the missile. Yeah, literally. So this is where all the modded shit starts showing up. All right. So this is where all the mod stuff starts showing up right here. So we have the Falcon, but it's a little different. Mainly, most notably, the paint job. And, you know, a little bit of the body as well. So these are the prototypes of the Falcon. Which means we can get some dumb shit, i.e., this. I think this is a rear gunner. I have no clue how this is going to work. I'm really curious, but we have to get lucky and find out. But I like the model they chose. They chose to put this thing in the hangar as a weapon. Oh, man. Oh, that makes me giggle. That's Ace Combat 2. Is this Air Combat 1 or something? Yeah, it's AC-1, whatever. This one just has normal missiles. All the stats are going to be the same, just different loadouts, basically. And this one has a little bit more ground attack stuff, I think. Yeah. But it's also a different game, so skins might be different. SP, I have no clue what it does. We have an Su-27 that is slightly different than what's in game. Actually, I don't even think this game has Su-27s. It has the Su-33, and that kind of covered all the bases. Anyway, there's the Su-27. It's been lovingly made quite well. It even has drag chutes, apparently, which is pretty neat. So, I'm curious to see how this one will go. But we have to get it first. And then we have the Growler variant of the... That makes me good. That's too good. I love that. Whee. Yeah, we got the Growler variant as well. And we have another Growler variant as well. But this one has drop tanks. I don't know. They are two different entities. This one has different loadout, so you can carry the ECM as a special weapon. This one just has the ECM built in. Now, people figured out that drop tanks actually act as like a different weapon slot, so people bind the buttons to use, like the extra ECM and stuff, onto the drop tank button. So you actually have a secret third weapons slot that's special. All right, now let's put these in. Yeah. MiG-35D, Dark Star. That's gonna be fun if we get that. Now, I'm also doing a rule where every time I die, I will restart the entire level and get a new aircraft. Die or fail the mission. That way we don't get a mission that is impossible if I get some fuck off aircraft that just doesn't work. $80FX00 AC2 ADFX ADFX00 AC1 ADFX 000 no not 09 00 EX ADFX. There's a lot of Falcons. We've got pretty good odds for getting a Falcon this run. SP and then SU27 EA18 G mod A EA Games 18 G mod B. This one doesn't have any guns on it, I've realized. I mean, that makes sense because that's actually sealed up for extra they put extra electronics in it, basically. This one we don't have because I couldn't be bothered. It didn't look great, and it just wasn't one of the better ones, to be honest. So I decided to just leave it out. Same with this one. This one wasn't anything particularly crazy. It was kind of just a copy pasta of the F-18 already. We have we have the Raven drone pod. Yeah. We have the Raven drone pod that looks like someone just dropped on the ground. We have the MQ-99. Yeah, I included the drones. This is going to be rough if we get the drones. I included, well, there's multiple drones. Multiple drone types. The MQ-99 SK, which has like lasers and stuff and actually has missiles, I think. So basically, this is kind of like a super drone. MQ-101. Everyone's favorite. Arsenal Bird drops the shit out of them. But it gets QAAMs, and that scares me. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We have the Night Raven. This UFO. Literally, actually. It's actually the wingspan's so big it literally clips out of the hangar. Yeah. By the way, these do come with, like, if they have, like, a special weapon, they come with it a lot of the time. So in the case of the Adler having the cluster fuck-off missile, this has it. It's here. It exists. This is a cluster burst missile that has a... There is a high likelihood it can crash the game. We have the Adler B, which is a little bit more of a friendly loadout. It has the normal burst missile, whatever the fuck this gun pod is. I have no clue what this is. It's I mean, you're supposed to mount it internally, I think, but still interesting. And then 4 AGM, you know, more of a proper ground pounder. We have Ace Combat 3. You might have recognized this from our Ace Combat 3 stream. We have it now. The Delphinus. So this is going to be fun. We have this thing. I believe this is, yeah, another Ace Combat 3 plane. Ace Combat 3 planes are wacky. As you can see, they kind of just verticed that into oblivion. But it's okay. I deemed this one okay enough to put in. We have the Frogfoots. Actually. 2 versions. Time to add the new stuff in. Okay. No, we don't have the XFA. FA18. Nope, don't have that one either. ADF11F11. ADFX10. Oh god, the drones are gonna be... the drones are gonna suck because it's gonna turn into gun-only runs. But that's why I wanted them, because it keeps things interesting. MQ99, SK... I'm just gonna do SK. MQ101... X49, ADA01A, ADA01B, R101. That one's easy. FA32C. Don't tell. Don't tell the people from the late 90s with Ace Combat 3. Actually, it wasn't even that far. Don't tell anyone from Ace Combat 3 that we're past the F-32. We're on F-35. Don't tell them. SU-25TM1, SU-25TM2. Right. Back to looking at planes. We have the MiG 1.44. I remember using this in Ace Combat 5, and I liked it. It was it was like my second favorite, next to the Raptor. Why did I like this one so much? I don't know, because I guess thought it was cool. It was a big plane. It was a big plane, and it had 2 engines, and it was really nimble, and it stored like weapons internally too, I think. So I was like, that's cool. So Phantom Yurei like loved that shit. I was a big fan of the canards actually, as well. I like canards, and I still like canards. We have the F-14B Bombcat. More Tomcats never hurt. The Su-75. The yeah, I saw this and went, what the heck? And it makes me giggle with how it's just an engine and a cockpit. It's just flat, very box, and it makes me giggle. We don't have this one. This is just another variant of the Su-30. It just has some different weapons on it. We have the Raptor Plus. Now, this one's not too different. It just has some different bombs. But it has a cool loadout system, which we'll show off if we get it. The EA-6B Prowler, which is just another ECM aircraft. There aren't enough of them in the game, so I actually really wanted to make sure we had a bunch to choose from, because it keeps things interesting. This thing's going to suck to fly. Actually, might not be too bad. All the stats are middle road. But in Ace Combat 5, flying this thing was a struggle. It also literally only has 2 weapons, which is air-to-ground missile and IEWS. That's why there's 2 IEWS, because it's one or the other. You can just pick IEWS. We have the Nighthawk. I haven't flown one of these in an Ace Combat game since Ace Combat 4. Really, I didn't even really use it in Ace Combat 5. Was it even in Ace Combat 5? I don't think it was. Anyway, this was really cool, and I went absolutely hell yes, please, because it's just cool. So we have this now. We have the Tigers. Of course, I stuck the War Dog skin on it, but that's been nicely, lovingly remade, and it looks great. I tested this out last night because I was feeling a bit nostalgic. It's good. I love it. We have the Super Tiger Shark. Same thing, bigger engine. We don't have the J-20. I looked it up, and it was kind of meh. It was just another Su-75. Just slightly different, in my opinion. So I left it. These are also from the J-20. We have the Draken. This is the only skin that works, because if I pick another skin, well, I'll show you if we get the Draken. Actually, we'll save it. Oh, there's little wheels back here. I didn't notice that. That's cute. Yeah, this was in 0. I didn't grab this because this was like a kit bash, and I'm not a fan of the kit bashes because they just look wrong. I didn't grab the Gundam. Honestly, it was a little too jarring for me. Sorry. All right, let's write this stuff down, shall we? MiG 1.44, F-14B, Su-75, FA-22C, EA-6B, F-117A, I'm gonna do the full name, FA-5, FA-20, Draken J. Not many left now. I think these last couple ones, a lot of them I just didn't get because I looked them up and they were just kit bashes that were kind of gross. We have this. I have no clue what this is. And it looks like it's on another one of those kit bash planes, but it was so different looking that I said, yeah, okay. I don't even know if it's, I don't even think it's kit bashed. I think it's just that radical of a design. Apparently this is like also Ace Combat 3. I have no clue what this is, but it's very long. And it's so long, in fact, that this happens. But it fits in the hangar. Hey, you know, that's a plus. We don't have the Silent Viper because the Silent Viper modification just also looked kit bashed and not great. We don't have this. We have the Sea Eagle. Sea Eagle just has anti-ship missiles. I think it's kind of a middle ground between the other ones, and it's carrier based. So I don't know, it's just another F-15 to keep things a little different. We have the Project Wingman Mark 1 from Project Wingman, because Project Wingman is a cousin to Ace Combat, and no one can change my mind. I wonder if it has little coral effects or not. I hope it does, because I kind of love that. And it would make this plane really different to play. It also has its own little weapon base, so it stole the 80mm, but actually gave the little missiles a design with little warheads and stuff. And they have Icarus Armory on the side. We have the railgun, which you can tell was ripped from the game, but it still looks good. And then we have a burst missile. I don't actually know if this is an actual burst missile or what it does. So, it scares me. We have Varkolek. Gaff. We have the Gaff. This is one of the weirder designs in Ace Combat lore, to be honest. It also gets burst missiles. It's very cool. It gets like, isn't this like a hypersonic design or something? Anyway, it gets one of these. These are pretty nifty. Variant B, which has IEWS and more burst missiles. We have the Tornado, which also is an Ace Combat for the longest time, but then doesn't. And it's also very unique because it has a bomblet dispenser. No other planes in this game have this, and this is really cool. Now, obviously, you know, it's modded in, so it doesn't exactly perfectly work. As you can see, that's actually the bomblet that it drops out. Interesting. Anyway, it's cool because it drops a bunch of bomblets. It's very interesting. I tried it for 2 seconds. I was really curious. I haven't used this in forever. It's very different way of bombing. Land attack, this is just a cruise missile. Just straight up a cruise missile. But, cruise missiles in this game are kind of lackluster. Sassy, we have the Sass, of course. We don't have this, because this was one of those ones I was kind of like, eh. We have the F3, which the F3 is just the fighter variant. Nothing wrong with that. That's just what it is. We have whatever this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I think it's just more Ace Combat stuff. A lot of these are. Okay, yeah. Yeah, these are neat. We have to go backtrack a little bit though, and write down what was in the game. Okay, we can skip those two. All right, time to write them down. RH-172, F-15N, PW Mark 1, GAF 1, EA, I'm just gonna do VA, GAF 1, VB, Tornado GR4. Yes, we might have a couple planes as the wheel is getting very rainbowy. We didn't have the F-52B, right? There's so many I forgot. Okay. Tornado. F3. X. FA-24A. YR-99. And these aren't model swaps either. These, you're a slave to history. Oh yeah. I hope we get it, actually. That, again, this is why if I die or fail a mission, I'm going to respin, because then we have literally like another dozen aircraft here that we just aren't in the game normally. These are all like, again, these are all Ace Combat 3. That is really fast. Oh my god, that might actually, oh my god, that's really fast. I mean, I'd hope it's really fast. It's got 4 engines. How do you feed that enough oxygen? This is a rocket. This is a space rocket, and you know it. IRCM and pulse? Well, not and, but and rockets. Huh, okay. Napalm. I love the spell of napalm. Lag'em. Alright, cool. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the Caliburn, but okay, Carryburn. This thing's pretty nifty, actually. This thing's very different from what I'm used to, and it's very interesting. It's very interesting. We have the F-16F. That's why I got the paper airplane mod, because I was like, what the heck. Plus, there's only like 4 F-16s, so whatever. Can you add coffee to the wheel? Actually, yeah. We'll add a secret coffee thing, and if we get coffee, I'll pick the plane. But remember, you guys can also suggest planes, and I will use them whether I hate it or not. Until the, you know, I die or the mission fails. So if there's a plane you want, say so. And if I see it, like, that's it. We're gonna do it. Just do it before I start the mission, or mid mission, so the next mission will have the plane you want, right? Because let's be honest, there aren't that many of you. So put the worst one on there. They're all on there, TKJ. All of them. All of the planes are on the wheel. We have another UAV. This one's kind of cute. It's tiny and it has a Gatling gun on the undermount. And that's it. Like, all of its weapons. There's a laser weapon that's bigger than the drone itself. There's another laser weapon. This is a pulsator. This is just a beam, and this is a ECM. You die, make it more rigged. It's already rigged. I already re-roll the wheel every time I die. So it could very much go from, if I fuck it up, if I get a really good plane and goof up, I could immediately get this thing and suffer even worse. Oh yeah, one of them also has a maid mint on it as well. One of the planes has a maid skin on it, because why not? We have the S-32. This one is very interesting to see as a mod, and it has this for its engines. Well, not this. There's 2 engines, but very different way of doing thrust. Very interesting. So I said, you know what? You're different. You're different. Doki bird skin. We have the F-15 active, which is a newer thing, which is literally just an F-15 with canards. I told you I like canards. I saw the F-15 active and went, I like canards, and put it on the game. That was it. that was it. We don't have the bull shark because it was one of those I was kind of like, no, I'm good. And we don't have the A4N. And that's it. That's all the planes. Now let me put the rest on the list. YRB 89, YR 302, XR 302, no, not 202, 302, XR 45, LXR, XLR, my bad. God, even my brain is melting. F-16F, UAV. If we get any of the UAVs that aren't the, like, there's 2 OP UAVs, and then I'm not counting the ADF-11 because those are big enough to be a plane. If we get any of the UAVs, it's gonna be rough because it's gonna be guns only, effectively. That's gonna suck. S-32, F-15 active, and that is all the planes on the spinning wheel of doom, plus coffee. Maid mint plane just goes, you're a simp. Fire off the special weapon. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, and TKJ, in case you're wondering and being like, wait, Yurei, some of those planes seem really strong. I installed a mod that made all the enemy aircraft basically double time it. They're all cracked. AI is super aggressive now and is trying to kill me with everything, including their guns. They actually try to shoot me with guns now. So, are there skins for the planes? There are. Some planes have skins, some do not. So not only is the game on the hardest difficulty, I purposely made the game even harder because some of these planes are completely busted. That's also kind of part of the fun. Now, we have 92 entries. We have 92 entries. 92. It's just mercenary mode? Yeah, effectively. So yeah, there you go. There's our first plane, you know. Wahoo. That's like right on the line. So, it all works. If we land on coffee, I get to pick the plane. Or you guys can pick the plane as well. I just call this difficulty mode Ace Plus, because that's just what it is. So, let's get on it. There will be no respins either. So I'm just gonna go to the middle list because there's a lot of planes. And we're gonna spin the wheel. And we're gonna get this party started. So what is the first plane of the day? There you have it. It is the F2 Super Kai. That is our first plane of the day. A base game plane. A base game plane is a... Oh, hey, we're... wait, we're on the Super Kai. So... well, I guess we don't have to do very much then. The first... I kind of was hoping we get something crap. So I could just meme around. But this works. This works. We don't even need anything scary. This is what skins do we have for this? A gray skin, a cool blue skin, another blue skin. What's the tiger skin? And a blue tiger skin. Lots of blue. Is it complete with additional enemies and remix bosses too? No, not necessarily. There's not additional enemies, but the enemies are way more aggressive. Like I mentioned before, their missiles have slightly better tracking, or should, unless I accidentally goofed up the mod while installing all this stuff. So the missiles are more aggressive. They actually try to get behind you and machine gun you too. So if I'm goofing off trying to strafe things, they can machine gun the shit out of me. AA guns and SAMs are hyper aggressive. Sea-Wiz is on crack now. And bosses got the same treatment with weapon. Like, I think the bosses are the same, relatively. No, Mihaly is actually going to be an issue. Mihaly scares me. Yeah, it doesn't add any extra enemies. Though someone probably could make a mod that adds does effectively a mercenary mode. So it's not going to change any enemies or like the number of enemies specifically, but it does make them all more aggressive. So like the Arsenal bird will actually probably kill me. It also makes Mihaly a little bit more lore accurate, as he can I haven't tested Mihaly, to be honest, with this mod. But I'm assuming he'll try to actually machine gun me and pull missiles out of his ass. Unless I get some busted plane, then he's just dead on the spot. Because, yeah. That is likely. Now, if I get a drone and I have to fight Mihaly, I'm screwed. Yeah. Anyway, so this is our first plane. I'm just gonna do the mage skin, just because. Oh, I have some other rules. None of these are allowed. None of these are allowed. Not even Queen's Custom, which is technically lore accurate. None of these are allowed. We are stuck with base plane stats. Otherwise, I could just make the missiles fucking do loop-de-loops around the enemy. I'm considering if there's one thing I want to allow myself. Which is... what was it? It was something that was just, like, not great, but it was just good enough. I refuse to use the onboard stealth defense jammer. Or anything. Where is it? There's, like, the auto repair thing, too. Ugh. That was gross. I might allow laser modifications because the lasers are piss in this game. Pulse lasers are great. The TLS sucks. But that might have also fixed itself due to some of the mods. If I don't remember what it was, we'll just call it nothing. I think it was one of these. Was it one of these? Stealth coding. That doesn't do much. Nope. Alright. Yep. None of them. Nothing. So we don't get any upgrades, effectively. We're playing out stock planes. For some planes, this doesn't fucking matter. For other planes, I'm looking at, like, the F-104. Or, you know, the F-4. Kinda helps. Kinda helps a little bit. But because that can the mods can, not mods, but the aircraft modifications can break the game by making any plane god tier, which is kind of fun. I kind of like that. We're just not gonna allow it. So stock planes.
Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Let me get rid of the wheel. Enemies are more aggressive. Hit hard. Oh, yeah, by the way. The enemies do hit harder, by the way. I think I die in, like, 2 missile hits now.
Radar sight still silent. Scramble. Get those birds.
If not, 1 missile hit might kill me. Or I think 1 missile hit throws me to, like, 90% now. I think. They ramped the missile damage from enemies. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to look. Oh, well. Anyway, I think they ramped missile damage, so now, like, if you get hit once on ace difficulty, it shoots you up to... Wait. I just noticed something. I just noticed something. Oh, okay, the F-16 is not a paper airplane. Oh, I also have different afterburners, because I'm special. Can I... Hold on. Can I crash into these? No. Oh yeah, ships have their own custom camouflages now too. So yes, 1 missile hit. I'm not gonna test it because I don't want to die instantly and then be stuck. Well, not stuck, but like... Bye, mage. I don't want to take up too much time. We're gonna try and beat the game in 1 sitting.
Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard.
Almost wasted your super Kai on fucking around. Yeah, literally. I thought about it and went... I was like, you know, after pulling that stunt, my brain was like, don't do that. You'll waste a perfectly good plane and end up with something crap. But honestly, if I end up with something crap on this level, doesn't matter. This is like the baby level.
There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
God, I love this game. Anyway, because we got like a standard, bog standard. Oh yeah, you'll notice already the MiG-21s are kind of cracking out a little bit. As most of the time, these guys on the starter level don't actually do much. They kind of fly in a straight line. I mean, they're MiG-21s. Don't expect much, but they are still actually aggressive. Hyper difficult randomizer Nuzlocke. Oh my god, can I make Ace Combat a Nuzlocke where if I lose a plane, I can't use that plane anymore? Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, see, like, watch these two MiG-21s. Watch them completely fuck off. Yeah, normally they just kind of stay glued to their you know, their friends over here, so you can do this. But if you look, they're still kind of doing that. But they're definitely more active now. So this is, yeah, Ace Plus. That's why it's Ace Plus. I thought about allowing weapon restrictions via spinning another wheel or something, but I was like, nah. Yeah, head-ons are a lot tougher to pull off now because the enemy actually, you know, moves. There is a mod that helps me a little bit, which is guns. Guns are a little bit more damaging now. Instead of going ping, 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 ping. If you get a good strafe on an enemy, they will just die now, like that. But because of how the guns work in this game, you actually have to hit the damn target for them to work. So I thought it was fair. Especially considering how, like, a handful of the aircraft are guns-only aircraft. Oh, yeah. Another side note. If I get a D rank, I'm going to go back and redo the mission. Can I do post-all maneuvers in this? No. Some of the aircraft you can do post-all maneuvers in that you really shouldn't, and it makes me giggle. It is pretty funny. God, I love the music in this game so much. D rank equal fail rule. Yep. Unless it's one mission in particular. There's one mission I'm giving a free fucking pass to, and it's the satellite missile mission. I have to complete it, and I'm still going to use whatever the wheel gives me. But if I get a D rank on it, I'm just going to let it go, because I cannot be bothered. I think the only mission I don't have S rank. The only one. Because I just cannot be asked to play whack-a-mole. Except I'm the mole. Lower than C is essentially death. Yes. Which means I get a different plane every time. So not only are the enemies more active and actively dodging my shit, they're more aggressive. They hit harder. And a lot of these missions aren't changed from the baseline, so it's not actually easy, like, you know, a roughly the same difficulty to get a higher rank. It is the same as as it normally is in the game. So I have to take longer to engage enemies, which time is very important for S ranks. So, like I said, everything's harder. Only true races need apply. I was kind of waiting for the spoilers. There's an Arcbird mod. I can't even speak English. There's an Arcbird mod being that's under development, and I wanted to wait to do that, but I just didn't bother because those mods can either come out in like a week or they come out in the next 3 months. So I was like, nah. That, and I also wouldn't be able to complete some missions if I got it, and I'd also only want to use the Arcbird because the Arcbird is just really, really cool. I need to be careful about doing dumb shit like this because I like to do this shit because I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I'm good at the game. But at the same time, if I crash and fail the mission, I restart the entire mission because I have to go back to... Oh yeah, this is effectively no checkpoints either, because if I die, I have to go get a different plane. So, that means you restart the mission. So, classic mode at the same time.
Trigger, your call sign is page 2. Verify.
We are currently assessing the
Please send help.
base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Aruba.
Yeah,
International
this will be
Union
good.
Peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way.
This will be good.
The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating
Doki Bird
is very
skin.
important.
That
You
would
may
be
have
pretty
chosen
funny.
sides of battle here. You
That'd
have
be
our
pretty
thanks.
bad. I mean, I bet you a bunch of skin mods will come out for it once it's been released. At least a handful. But it is actually the full-sized Arcbird. So you, like, any tunnel missions you get, you just won't be able to do it. I don't think. Good A rank. You just won't be able to do because it's too damn big. So you'll just crash instantly.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Arusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea.
Okay, but the way that's
and launched remotely.
the way that resolution is
Secretary of the Navy has stated that the
actually looks like some fucking like found footage shit.
According to the secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks.
Fun fact, you can go to 3 of those ports in Ace Combat 5.
State of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN.
ENN.
Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
We just played Doki Bird laughing clips. You'd have to have a separate mod for that, I think.
The Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Yusia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans
With the
struck
mod
deal
pack?
that ended
Well,
it.
you need 2 different... what I mean is
They
you need 2
fancied
different
themselves
files,
the only
basically.
nation that could bring peace and stability to the world.
Otherwise, you'd have to change all the missile
They
sounds
even
to
tried
just
saving
Doki Bird.
Erusians still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Yusia, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy,
They just did a brief summary of AC4 and AC5, by the way. Yeah, no, they seriously did. They summarized 2 games into like 2 sentences.
Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer.
Good job, dummy. Maybe predict it next time. No, I'm kidding.
In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Constantilis of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship.
Guilty.
For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of
Man,
the
I remember-
continent. For a port, it
I mean,
was
I know, I think I understand what happened is Project Aces did intend to have like a longer game or something like that. With like a lot more 444 squadron stuff. But they just ran out of time / budget. A little bit of both.
This was a prison.
Because I swear they set up so much for the 444. They set up a crap ton for it. There is so much set up for this goddamn base. And you do like 4 missions here.
The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Like, there was a lot of like build up for the 444 that never like happened, basically. So that's what, yeah, I just think that they were going to have more, but then they didn't.
Has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces is overwhelming.
Man, where have I seen this kind of map before?
Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical.
Hey, you can see the 444 airbase on the map.
Yurei's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advanced element.
I like that this whole like screen and like all the positioning is kind of one big reference, because this is also where Ace Combat 4 started as well. Ace Combat 4 started on like these islands over here,
Several vehicles
so that's kind of fun.
anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
All right, you know what it's time for. The wheel. What'll it be? What'll it be? Another base game plane. Tyler One Island. So we got the F-14A. Not the TGM. The A. Well, it's almost a TGM though. This is not bad, actually. This is a pretty solid choice. We could just do lambs. What skins do we got for this sucker? Ocean skin is just the semi-color. This, yeah, this is. You know, this color actually is kind of neat. Kind of dig it in a weird way. And we could always go with the classics, you know, could be edgy black. Good old War Dog. What the heck? Let's do the War Dog skin. Let's remove all these parts. Don't want any upgrades now. Yeah, this'll do. So, I'd wager there's roughly like 10, 12 stinker planes. Well, stinker quote unquote. They can still be really good. But they're definitely on like the low tier, quote unquote. I guess you could say. So I guess I should say low tier. There's at least like 10 to 12 low tier planes that I dread potentially getting. Most notably, now this is gonna sound completely backwards. The A-10 is in that list, unless I get like Long Day or something. If I get the A-10 on like a ground attack mission like this, then we're cooking. But if we get a freaking A-10 on Mihaly, I'm gonna roll with it. I'll do it, but I'm gonna giggle because it's gonna suck. Oh, let me show you the AA really quick. So here's the AA. The AA is cracked, as you can see. It's the standard AA, and they can and will. Here, let me get blinked a couple times, maybe. I mean, it still has the same AA accuracy. I think it's a little bit more accurate, by like maybe like 10-20% more accurate. Here, plink me a couple times, would you, buddy? How much damage do you do? Nope, I think he's brain dead. I think he's brain dead. Well, it is like mission 2. The game's not trying to actively kill you yet. It's just teaching you how to do stuff still. This is still a tutorial mission, technically. But anyway, yeah, the AA guns are cracked and hit you just as frequently. Helicopters are angry too. What? How far was that missile launched out? Oh, those are from the helicopters, aren't they? Yeah, they're from the helicopters. Yeah, normally the helicopters don't launch missiles at you until you're like close to them. That was pretty far away. And that wasn't just like one missile either. Yeah, look at him go. Look at him send it. Oh my god. What in the world? So anyway, the helicopters are scary as well now. And they can dodge your missiles because they can just fly horizontal.
I'm on this one's tail. Locked, it's chow time. Being locked onto.
Can I postal maneuver in this? No. Yes, I can. Oh, no, wait. I'm not Gollum 2. Never mind. Well, you're a clown. You fit right in. Wrecked. So, yeah, case in point. Things are upset at you. Yeah, so AA guns actually look like AA guns now rather than just being little pew, 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 pew guns. They actually freaking burnt now. And they burnt hard. And it looks great. Well, I'm sure on YouTube you don't really notice it very much. But the stream of bullets coming from AA guns actually seems a lot more appropriate. Rather than, you know, if you compare, oh my god, if you compare the usual AA gun compared to these, yeah, big difference. The for those that don't know, the base game AA guns literally just kind of go pew 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 pew, but these guys actually like Beyblade litter rip, like they're actually trying to shoot at you. So it looks great.
Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
3 targets remaining. Page 2, talking.
Keep your mind focused.
Missile launched.
Kaboom! Yes, Rico, kaboom. If you take long enough on this segment, you can actually see the trucks drive into position, but otherwise they just teleport. Man, this Euro Truck Simulator update's a little different.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
That's how war is these days. No, it fucking isn't.
Engaged. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and
Fun fact, that little burst they do actually happens in Ace Combat 4, I think. That's how Aquila disperse in Farbanti, I think.
all down. These drones have great agility.
They have flares?
You know what high G turns are.
Ah, shit, dude. I didn't think they had flares.
HQ, this is Gollum 1.
I don't like that. I don't like that, but they're already annoying enough.
Gollum 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out. It doesn't matter? He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Get over it.
It's a bit more warning. Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Gollum Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Gollum 2, the enemy's reading you.
To be quite honest, I felt like Mage and the 444 were supposed to be like longer segments.
Page 2, you've iced up.
Behind the enemy.
Like, just from how everything was kind of gearing.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
So does that mean you owe me like 3 dinners?
Just 2 more.
I wish. Oh yeah, even your allies try to use their guns and stuff now too. So the aggressiveness mod doesn't actually just even like affect only the enemies, it also affects your allies. So your allies will get hella aggressive too. And as an added bonus, they can actually do stuff now. Like they can actually shoot down enemies. Given you're still more likely to do it. But it feels a little bit more like Ace Combat 4, where you can have allies and they do stuff, but they're still, you know, pretty likely nice.
Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
Anyway, Yeah, they can help, but that's it. They help. They don't necessarily like carry or anything like Ace Combat 5.
Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
What? Civilian casualties?
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Imagine we fail the mission because you know you blow up a house.
The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Strafe a house. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar.
Wait, I know what mission's next. Oh hell, if I get a really bad plane, this is gonna suck.
Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
This is one of those missions where the plane can make or break the mission in terms of difficulty. Uh-oh. I'll let the cutscene do its thing. I'll be right back.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier, Kestrel 2, was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Barbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenalberg, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenalbergs and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out.
So I also have a secret weapon. Not related to the game. I have an energy drink. Now I rarely get them. So if I start getting a little tired, I've got a secret weapon. All right, time for the wheel. Wheel time. What do we get? A new thing. Hey, we get a new thing. All right, all right. I can get behind that. New thing. This thing. The FA-32C. I have no clue how the... So, I've only flown like maybe 4 of these planes previously. So I have no clue how some of these are going to perform. However, this thing's stats appear to say it's pretty good. 4 AM, Lagum, and 8 AGM. Or Lamb. This is not a Lagum, it's a Lamb. I'm going to go with this because I know what this mission... This is a great plane for this mission. What am I kidding? Oh, that looks cool, too. The mounting's a little funny, but it looks cool. What kind of skins do we have for it, though? I know you may not be able to see the emblem, but I like putting on the emblem anyway. What kind of skins do we have? Production Phantom skin. Ooh, evil. Evil black and red. Production Stealth skin. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the purple. UPO, which is going to be... That's actually not that bad. Or I kind of dig it, actually. I like that. I kind of like that. GR Aggressor. Oh. Interesting. Yellow 13 skin? Well, you know which one I'm gonna pick. That's not a hard question to ask.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current
We will probably try to get there. We'll get to a point where I'll take a break and I'll grab like some snacks or something. Yes, the sneaky way of having no cockpit. This thing doesn't have a refueling port, so it just stuck it in front of the plane, didn't you? That's what you did. That's exactly what you did, isn't it? Yup. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, also the AI doesn't need to, know what to do when you're refueling, so they just kind of do this. Interesting refueling port there, buddy. Magic fuel, and then it disappears.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation.
So where's the machine gun on this? Okay, that's the machine gun. Where's the missiles? Internal? Yup, that's pretty cool.
Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we
Oh, that's an interesting afterburner.
Mage 1, Wilco.
Interesting. I don't think that's correct, probably. But I'll take it anyway.
Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and do dirty.
Dirty things.
Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
You can you can PSM at any speed in this thing. No way. Oh, that's busted. That's great. For ghost, thank you. I'll have to like readapt my claw finger flight style for some of this stuff. This isn't even that hard. They're just a lot more agile. Well, that was cinematic, my guy. Who taught the AI how to be cinematic? I don't like it.
Nice kill. One remaining.
Can Skeleton Squadron kill this F-16? Can they do it? Can they do it? They're really trying. Boink. Woo! This is a pretty nifty little plane. I like it. It's different. This is the whole reason we wanted to do this, so we could try new things. Oh, no. No, you can't do that to me, game. So they made the Arsenal Bird missiles QAAMs, so they loop back around on you. So the Arsenal Bird is scary as it has QAAMs for missiles, basically. Which means the missiles are going to loop on you like 3 times if they miss. So if they miss, they'll just come back around and keep going on you. Man. Ah, yes. New drone skin. Look at that. Here we go. Hmm. Oh, it fires them in bursts? Question mark? I've never actually had to watch the missiles coming after me before because they like to loop. Oh my god, I know what these are. These are like cluster missiles. Oh! That's why there's... Oh, that's weird. It fires one, but then it like shotgun spreads into like multiple. That's interesting. I was wondering why it was like not doing a 4 lock on. Is it because it's for like meant for single targets? That's very different. Very interesting. Okay, we need to smack these AAMs.
Skeleton 3's lost. Where's that report?
Oh, that's so interesting. Hold on, I've got to see what that does. I'm also being chased by a rabid missile. Please go away.
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert. Get out of there. Breaking.
Okay, so what does this do now that I have a breathing room?
Skeleton 2 lost.
Oh, that's so weird. I know it's... Whoa. That's so different. So, like, oh. It's like it's a missile dispenser for aircraft. That's... I like it, but it's weird, but I like it.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
That's so nifty.
Gargoyle 1,
What an interesting way to do those missiles. Huh. Again, that explains the really low capacity and the only 2 lock-ons. And it makes the drone noise. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Yeah, so it's for single targets, but that single target, if hit, is going to die and get hit by like 4 missiles. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's so weird. I mean, I love it.
Retreating aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Column squadron, Mage squadron, hang in there and come back safe. That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing. Squadron. They might cut off your retreat.
So all in all, that missile's great for things like Arsenal Bird and stuff. Because a lot of the modules on the Arsenal Bird take more than like one missile.
Retreating aircrafts. Prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile!
Fun fact, if you fly all the way out there, you can see Mr. X and stuff fighting them.
One lost.
What the hell?
You just can't do anything about it.
Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Which wingtips? I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run. Missile launched. This is getting a little tight. Chaff and flares depleted.
God, these things are so nimble now.
Miss. That's a miss.
I also think there's a modifier on these things to where, because this is kind of a scripted event, they're extra nimble during the time that Brownie is fighting Mr. X. I don't know how true that is, but it feels like that. They're extra aggressive and extra nimble when Mr. X is around, so that way you stay busy.
Target is in range of guns. An ally's hit. Golem and Mage, move in to provide support. Let's move. They're ours.
Look at him go, damn.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
Come on.
Mage 2, provide cover for allied retreat.
Yeah, not having the actual 4 a.m. has hampered my crowd control abilities, but that's okay.
Locked. Going for the loner.
Technique. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brownie, break off. Missile away. Not on my watch.
Boink.
Mage Squadron, you're
There we go. Now we're making it done.
good work. I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help him?
Whoop.
Mage 2, you
Sploosh.
down.
Boink.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy. Aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time. Missile incoming! Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Yup. U-turn.
Mage 2, locked.
Yeesh, these buggers are nimble now. That's what the gun's for.
Treating allies.
Mission failed.
Down. Damn it. We can't cover them in this foobar.
I didn't know you could actually fail that mission that hard. Well, you know what that means. We had a good plane. And we foobarred it. Wheel time. It just got worse. It just got worse. No. No. It just got worse. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Where is it? See, you keep it. Oh no. We do have QAMs, which is really good. But we have 18 of them in a not so nimble plane. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a little munchie. I grabbed a snack. I will say again. This sucks. There we go. Sorry, I'm troubleshooting as well. All right, so we have the Nighthawk, a ground attacker, loaded with QAAMs. White skin. A special, interesting. That's kind of cool. The standard dark skin. Stars and stripes. Woo woo. But we just did dark on top, but it's stars and stripes on the bottom. I love that. And Idolmaster. Well, you know how this is gonna go. We gotta embrace the anime. Oh boy.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
This suck.
Maintain your current position. 100.
Ooh, it has the cockpit too.
Your current approach.
Oh, that's so cool. It's such a different cockpit. Wow, this is pretty well made.
50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger.
I can't see shit. This is gonna be rough. Where's the machine gun?
Situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already
It's a little
joined
window
forces
down
and are
here?
engaged.
Huh.
You guys will arrive right
Neat.
after the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the
Oh,
upper hand,
yeah.
but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck. Mage 1, Wilco.
Oh. This will be rough. First part won't be too bad. It's the arsenal bird I'm worried about.
Lucky stars.
Even the drones shouldn't be too bad.
Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit
We do have QAAMs though, which are busted. They are incredibly and unnecessarily strong. Even without modifications. It's literally just get roughly behind the enemy and you should be able to kill them.
hostile on your tail.
Oh, that's cool. Anyway. Anyway, let me just be based and dogfight in the Nighthawk.
Behind one.
This isn't as non-maneuverable as I thought. It's about the same as an F. Ow.
Your fingers should still move even if
It's about the same as the F-16, to be honest. It feels like the base game F-16. Well, 58%. That's nice. We'll be fine. I like the snow pattern on this skin, actually. I didn't really notice anything here.
Targeting range of guns. Nice kill. One remaining. Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
Come here, you.
Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take him out.
No, wind, wind,
Roger that.
wind. Work with me here. This thing is not very fast. Fast isn't necessarily the issue, though. You can be fast and dodge stuff. Well, slow and dodge stuff, but being fast helps.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I'm gonna hide in a cloud now.
Haven't even broken a sweat.
A rabid dog would know better. Haha.
Incoming. Evade. Break.
Oh! Oh! Those are so close.
Wait. What the hell?
Caution, missile!
Caution. A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Just hide in the cloud.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole
Okay,
time.
I'm gonna try and save my QAMs and just avoid the
Waiting for mission command.
Arsenal bird. Those are 4 missiles coming for me. That is rude.
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones. These guys won't do easy.
So I'm actually gonna see if focusing on these guys and killing them will actually just be better. I have to be really careful though, because I think the Arsenal bird fires missiles at you the whole time.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey. Enemies on me. One of them breathing down my neck. Attack missed.
Fear.
Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command. Status?
If I take 45% damage per missile hit, I'm dead on the next missile hit.
Stop arguing with the damn
That's that's nice.
Evade!
Evading!
This is Golem 3. Golem 2's hit.
We do have a lot of flares though, so I will take that. I'll just get those 2 freebies out of the way.
Copy.
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Yes. That's really fast. Oh.
Skeleton 3's lost. Where's that report? Continue to maintain air superiority. HQ, what's happening? Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority. How'd that happen? What the hell? Caution. All
Okay,
aircraft
cool. So we
stay
survived the Arsenal bird onslaught.
alert. Skeleton 2 lost one. Skeleton Squadron.
We're
is down.
already running low on missiles.
All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately. Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2 is hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
God, even the QAM can't keep up with this shit.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Come on.
Copied that. Returning home.
Mage 2, missile away.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
There we go.
That boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing. He's mine. He's not getting away. The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
Retreating aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Come on, QAMs. Don't let me down.
Machines don't show them any mercy.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
We're definitely downing them a little bit better now.
Mage 2, UAV down.
Yowza.
Yowza!
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
Oh god, am I fast enough to catch up?
Status is fine.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile! Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
Come on. Ugh.
Orange wingtips.
Flying a bus.
Get off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run. Get those UAVs off of France.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
I'm gonna run out of missiles if they keep dodging the way they're dodging.
An ally's hit. Golem and Mage, move in to provide support.
Let's move. They're ours.
Come on. There you go.
Got one in my sights.
Ah, that's another one. All right.
Provide cover for allied retreat.
Don't think, focus.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Buddy.
I'm 10 feet. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off.
Ah, yes. My max speed. Like 1800.
For the loner.
We have 7 of these left and like 10 enemies. Come on.
Fine, he's not getting away. I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help him?
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
You're low on special weaponry.
I'm low on a little bit of everything, to be honest. I'm gonna have to start relying on my gun at this point. The issue is the thing isn't fast enough to get in the gun range.
Get your asses out.
And then that happens.
Mage 2, move to support. Other aircraft are in trouble.
I'm moving. This thing is not a fighter. Look, command said, Yurei, take this attacker. go dogfight. And I went, okay, boss.
Getting a little tight.
Come on, missile. I need you to hit that guy. Thank you.
Good job, Mage 2. Want as many guys out here as possible. I'm grateful you're around. Golem 2, what's your status? Status
Take a seat.
Get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Column 2 lost.
Shit. Skykeeper.
Didn't even need
where's
this
the
for
one
that one.
got Brownie?
Afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Oh, for crying out loud, clouds. Have some goddamn. Thanks for finding a straight line there, buddy.
Distract the bandit. Buy your friend some time.
We have 2 missiles left for 2 targets. Alright. Never mind. I think we might just be able to pull this off. Also, missiles do eventually regenerate. You do have technically infinite missiles. You'll get 2 more after you wait for like 2 minutes or something like that. A minute or 2. I don't remember. It's like yeah, see, I've got more now. See. So like you technically have more, but it takes like double the reload time or something than normal.
That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Column Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
We did it with the Nighthawk of all things. Yeah, what a mission to beat with a plane. That was a sentence.
Page 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach.
Living la vida.
Runway is clear. Page 2, you are cleared for landing.
I thought they were giving me a carrier landing per minute. I was about to be like, no, that's not how that works. Oh yeah, I also have to do all the landings. So if I goof up a landing, then it's on me. And I
3,000 to runway.
restart the mission.
Page 2, lower nose. You're too high.
We're fine.
1,500 to runway. Your approach looks good. Stay on course.
Who is the anime waifu?
Page 2.
She looked after us.
Back. For further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
Mage
Woo! Don't make me do that again. Also, if we happen to get a double duplicate plane, I will reroll. As in, like, the same plane twice in a row. I will reroll, just because there's so many planes.
Mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Whew!
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit.
Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him,
Dude's looking like Sam Fisher.
G's he did today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
Belka did nothing wrong.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask?
Pretty penal.
This place is a shithole.
Could have fooled me.
If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around
I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. Just a little bit.
here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Arusian princess rallying her people on the Arusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening.
Everyone's a simp.
I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
See, it's like lines like that that made me think like, was the 444 supposed to have like 10 missions or something? Because like one of them, Avril, like just escapes, or like the 444 like escapes or something. Like I feel like the game like split into like 2 different games. Like 444 was gonna be like its own thing, but then they like changed their mind like 4 missions in, or decided not to and went with the LRSSG, I guess. Oh.
The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron will be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast.
This mission isn't too bad. Shouldn't be, at least.
The enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain
I think we could get just about, as long as we don't get a guns only plane, I think we'll be fine. Basically, any of the missions that have drones go one of 2 ways. Either A, they're like the last mission where they're everywhere and they're a pain in the rear, or they're hopefully gonna be like this mission where they're kind of just congregated into like a handful of areas and it's pretty easy to tackle them, so long as you have missiles.
Secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, Everett.
You know what it's time for? That's right. I'm very scared. I am less scared. All right, I can kick with that actually. We can function with that. That's a pretty middle ground plane, in my opinion. Because I have to say that. Because truthfully, and I believe this myself, any plane in this game can be good. It just depends on who's flying it, really. That's why I love Ace Combat. Mod A specifically. Is because you can have a favorite plane and just use that favorite plane the whole game. The whole time. And I love that. Obviously, yeah, they got like super planes that are like god tier in every area, right? But at the same time, it's like you could take your MiG-21 that you love dearly and make it great. But we have the V-18G, which is a very middle road plane. It has QAMs, which I am going to take because since I don't have any crazy mods, I don't feel as bad about using them. We could take lagums though as well. I also wouldn't feel so bad about taking lags. Yeah, I could take some lags, I think. Here's the downside, though. All right, and this is the scary part. We have no machine gun. So if I run out of missiles, like, that's it. We're basically toast. We could do HCAAs, I guess, too. This is a great little selection for this mission, actually. QAMs might be the best choice, though. We get 20 of them. Yeah, we'll do QAMs. Emblem. This is tradition for me. We gotta do Heartbreak 1. Because I'm edgy like that. Oh, that's a cool skin. That's nifty. What's the Aruja skin? Like a desert tan. Alright, that's pretty neat. What's the special skin? The not Vikings. Oh, I know. This is isn't this one from like Ace Combat 5 or something? I don't remember. I swear I remember seeing this before though. Yeah, we'll do the special skin. So we got QAMs and the pylons. Nice. We do have extra missiles kind of hidden away on the thing. Wait. What? So we have QAMs. Is that the standard missile? Like shoved into this pylon and it's wrong? Or is that just a thing? I think that's just a thing. Then what's our standard missile? Is it these on the body? We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, that's so neat. Oh, it's so... I mean, technically, I think they added, like, an F-18 that could have ECM on it, I think. Did they? I don't remember if they did that. Very few aircraft have ECM in this game.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio.
Oh my god, it's so fitting we're taking an ECM aircraft into this mission. What the fuck? What the fuck, randomizer? It's actually perfectly fitting that we take this kind of aircraft in. Because, I mean, this is a radar. Radar works a little different from this, I think. But the idea is the same. It's a jammer aircraft. That's so nifty. That's so nifty.
Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Okay, so I think if we press and hold square, that's the switch weapon button. If you press and hold the special weapon button, it'll drop tanks and use if this mod's installed correctly, it should use the ECM. Unless it's just an aesthetic thing. It might, for this plane, it might just be an aesthetic thing, to be quite honest. But some planes do have ECM. Alright, let's see if I can pull off the sneaky radar trick here. Because if you do this just right, you can... Hold on. I kind of went into the circle, though. Yeah, you can slip through right there and just slice the trip in half. I gotta be careful not to accidentally slam into a building or something, though. Oh yeah, this made me really emotional because I was like so into saving Harling. Harling was actually one of my like favorite characters. I really liked Harling.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started.
Let's go.
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly.
Alright, this we're not gonna... Normally I'd strafe everything, but we don't have a gun, so...
We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Also, it does use the... Uh-oh. Angry Sam! Case in point, Sams are extra... Ow. Ow. Alright, the AA guns are mad now. Can I... Yeah, so it is ECM. That's so good. So if we press and hold square, we get free ECM that makes our shit cracked. And we have unlimited of it, technically. Because it's not actually a weapon.
There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here.
Oh, we're already almost done, guys. Sorry. ECM's really good in this game, too. Because it enhances everything. Or, well, it's not ECM, it's ESM. But normally it's just ECM. But the, it enhances all of your missiles and makes them cracked. It makes your missiles QAMs, and if you have QAMs, it makes the QAMs fucking schizo. Bang, 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 doom, doom, bang, bang, doom, bang, bang, bang. I'm doing dumb shit again. Dum, bam, bam, bang. Dun, 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 dun. I thought I crashed. I was about to be like, no, that was the best plane for that mission. Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that. Force of habit. Dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, crap. Fun fact, container boxes or trucks that have launched their drone can't launch another one. So don't bother going for them. Because it's effectively pointless.
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up. UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off!
UAV down. UAV confirmed down.
Golden Squadron, let's take it up a notch, okay?
Oh my god, wait, I can post stall? I'm getting rumble like I'm post stalling.
You inspire me.
Wait, can I post stall at any speed? No.
Guys by watching you.
No, it's just the rumble from G-turns. Alright.
Get on my 6! They can't get away!
I'm out of missiles. Good night.
That's about half. Mop up the rest.
Can I use it multiple times or is it just the once?
Fire! We're
I can't tell. I think you can only use it the once, maybe. I just tried to use guns. No. No. Ah, you can use it multiple times. Okay, cool. It might have just still been on cooldown, because the cooldown for ESM is really long.
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
They got the chopper and Sierra too.
That was thermobaric. Hire me for voice acting, please. No, don't. The day I get to voice act in an Ace Combat game is the day I could just move on. I wouldn't need to exist anymore. I'd just be happy. Come on, snatch him. Damn it. Nope, still got him. Okay, so how quick can we use these back to back? Oh, you can just use them back to back to back. That's great. Okay, never mind. Maybe I was just doing it funky.
We'll figure something out. One remaining.
Boink! God, the ECM is so good. I'm just gonna keep calling it ECM because that's what it is. And no one can change my mind.
All squadrons be advised. The call sign is
Be advised.
I've sent the information via the data link.
Eh.
All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off.
I like the little propellers on the front. Makes me happy.
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Here we go.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101.
Forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Goal 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those A's.
Bam, 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 bam,
Don't
bam.
stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, forming up.
Mage 2, locked.
Missile headed for friendly.
This is where the fun begins. Yeah, QAAMs with the ESM is woo, woo, woo. Yeah, you're not escaping that no matter what.
Enemy UAV down. Great job, Trigger. Enemy UAV down. Keep up the good work.
Whoa, again, Trigger? Can't let you have all the glory.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fight.
Understood. An arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Mine.
Where's the signal? Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my order. What about the lighthouse? I mean, the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Where's the signal?
Target is in range of guns.
Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
We can still do this. Sweet.
Leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle.
It's time.
Babble.
Babble.
Gargoyle 3 to Babble. Babble, roger.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
This is where the fun begins. I believe if you do kill enough, if you kill enough drones, it will just like auto end or something. I remember killing like all of them like over there, and then as soon as I like killed all of them over here, the game like instant ended cutscene. Maybe I'm just misremembering though. Okay, there is a slight cooldown on it. Just slight. I have to... Yeah, because the AI is just programmed to, like, basically glide behind the helicopter the whole time.
Mother Goose 1 hit. Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Wait.
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose
Oh, you
1.
can't just use it right back to back. Then maybe it's just funky.
Running cover for Mother Goose 1.
Of course. Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
I wish I had guns right now.
1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Get out of the clouds.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Woo, 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 woo.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. Page 2. Page 2, Bronx 2. UAV destroyed. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron.
What am I taking down? There's nothing taking down.
Run out of time. Return to base. The mission is
What? What? I'm letting that one go, because that one is clearly wrong.
What was that?
Everything was fucking dead.
job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed?
Everything was dead.
Coordinate between
So I'm letting that one go.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
There was nothing near Mother Goose 1.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Yeah, I'm not, if the game fucks, I'm not gonna count it.
It's chow time.
Because that's completely out of my control.
Gone 4 Fox 2. Mother Goose
I don't mind me being bad at the game and like losing due to
Colonel Johnson, respond.
me goofing the objective.
Mage Squadron, assess the
But when
situation.
there's literally nothing there, it's like,
This is
ah,
Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. It's literally like the 2 drones that were behind me that weren't even close to him. Those were also targets, technically.
Should we continue providing cover?
But because the game doesn't mark them as targets, it's just defend the thing. They're not. Yeah. Done. Nothing.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not
I love
the time
that.
to freak out, fellas. We've line focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not.
That was illegal. You see what he did there? The QAM's like. Look at him go!
UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now.
Is this guy supposed to be the one that's behind him? Are you the little bastard?
80 degrees and exit combat airspace.
One of you's gonna fucking hit. There you go.
Mother Goose 1. Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
There we go. Alright, so the drone didn't spawn. That's what happened. I was wrong. The drone for that cutscene to play didn't spawn. Alright.
Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Oh my god, cutscene ends. Whoa.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating. Friendly fire. I saw it.
Holy shit, is that an assault? I was about to walk away. Hi. Hi, I love your stuff, by the way. No. It's paper airplane. It works every time. That's the best. Paper airplane with afterburner. Oh man. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Thanks for stopping by.
The operation to rescue
I'm just kind of going through.
has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived.
Sad.
Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
I wonder where they went with the writing in this game. Sorry, I know I'm not there. I'm about to walk away again. We're just gonna go through that. Like, again, if I swear there's supposed to be more 444 stuff, but that's okay. All right, sit down.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had.
I'm running out of coffee. That's fine.
A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just low lives. They threw each one of them in a cockpit.
I'm scared for what plane they give us next.
It was all just for show.
Very, very
So,
worried.
day after day after day.
The next mission's 444, right? It's the start of the 444 stuff.
Wonder what he did to get sent here.
We're making good pace. Yeah, that's the next mission.
My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is the retreat.
I love that the drone AI likes to just barrel roll a lot. It just goes nuts.
That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his.
All right, we'll do that right now. We'll spin the wheel right now. What do we get? What do we get on the magical wheel?
The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in.
We almost got another. No. He died
alright.
Not the MQ-99. Oh no.
Of all the ways to get killed, that's gonna
This will be good. Yikes. MQ-99 is the next plane. Uh-oh.
There's a rumor going
Squeaky
around
chair.
about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago.
A guy they brought? You mean a drone they brought? They stole it from from Erusia?
The president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
I just thought of the wackiest headcanon. Like, I got the conspiracy theory tinfoil hat on. I was like, you know, what happened to her dad sounds an awful lot like that one mission in 5 where Chopper dies. And then my brain went, Alvin H. Davenport. And then, it, like, big brain mode activated and was like, Avril. Well, if you decipher Avril, you get Alvin, which is not correct. What if? What if?
You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our airfield.
MQ-99.
Sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waipolo Mountains. The idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy.
Perfect job for a drone, then. Actually, though, if you think about it.
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be
it's the doorbell. Oh, it's just my it's just my DoorDash.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off.
Wait, I just realized one of the aircraft in the excuse me, I inhaled wrong. One of the aircraft in the briefing is a C-130. Was there supposed? I mean, you know, developers, whatever. But it was like, is that there's supposed to be like an AC-130 in the mission then that Erusia's using? Do they have? Was there like secret AC-130 on the map? Oh, hi, Bonnie. English is failing. So, it's just on the ground. I like the idea they don't even put it on anything. It just sits on the ground like a tub. So this is our aircraft of choice this run. We get missiles. Actually, though, we get SASMs. Excuse. Oh, wait. It's our special. No, wait. We get 1,600 missile. No. I know what's happened here. They changed the missile to a gun, but it still has the label missile. So we have a choice between missiles, SASM, or XSBD. Not 1,600 missiles. Well. Well, this I don't know. SASMs are pretty. We only get 30 of them though. I think we'll just take the normal missile. What yeah, let's put our emblem on it. Let's go for it. Put our usual. So what skins do they have for this dang thing? Erusia, yeah, just changes those decals. The special is horrifying. This reminds me of like the Titan camouflage from Homeworld. Wait, is this one of those glow camouflages? I think you are. I think you're one of those glow camouflages they have in the game. We'll wait. How is this going to? The game might crash. I don't know. It's the tiny mage emblem. It's 3 strikes. How can you tell? It's tiny. Yeah.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
They just there actually is a pilot. You're just lying down, just laying down in the drone. Well, even if you laid down, I don't think you'd be able to fit.
Follow orders.
No.
Check your altimeter and wait in front of
Everything was fine, and then it wasn't.
Spare Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out.
Oh,
Spare
man.
Forcing a takeoff. I'll take
You can see me from here. I'm a tiny dot. Oh.
Trigger your call sign for Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing descent.
Triggers on the base with an RC kit. You just got the.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Oh, I can't believe this works. This is the best.
Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass.
Your ass is grass.
Champ's gonna survive? Anyone want to bet?
Oh, this is. Oh, this feels weird.
Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
Oh, this is very weird feeling.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a
Oh, I guess they're upset with me.
Here comes Harling's murder.
Yeah, it is double gun. Oh, man. So, you got a choice between SASM, normal missiles, 200 of them, or some bombs. Can I post-all maneuver in this? Yes, I can. You can quote-unquote PSM. It's like the half PSM, though. And you can do it at any speed. Just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto.
This is dumber than I thought it was.
Spare 15, you're too far away. No time for sightseeing. I really
Man, they really want to get this drone.
Look at them.
Oh, here's a fun fact for you, actually. If you do it right, you can actually... Excuse me, I'm busy. You can see the bombs that are dropping from the bomber, even though the bomb bay's closed. But it does drop bombs. Ow. Ow.
Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKenzie? Damn it!
Send in the fire team.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons
Show no mercy.
clear to engage. Show no mercy.
Righto. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get good with guns.
Why didn't you tell us that from the start?
This is the penal unit. I decide
Look at this,
when
Mig.
you die.
All right, I'm assuming command.
So we have gun and gun. Which, that's not bad, to be honest, because we can double gun, and it just works better.
First kill trigger. I'm going in first. If Count's going for it, so am I.
What if I just like spray in a quick straight line? Got him! No, I didn't. There's no way I got that. It was the AI. This should work though. Yup.
Spare 15, bandits flashed.
Trigger, keep an eye
Oh,
on
it's,
your
it,
head count.
oh, that's not how that works. Well, I guess we're forever shooting a gun now. but it's just blinks. It's just blinks.
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets.
The
Continue
missile's
on with the
bigger
mission.
than the drone. We get 4 of them?
Are pinged. Incoming hostile group
That
detected.
doesn't seem
Take care of 'em. Right
All
on.
right.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Into the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches.
Nice.
The more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer. Get off of me!
Voila! Done and dusted.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot. A monkey can do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
That is pretty nifty though that the the missiles are a special weapon. I've never felt so privileged to be able to use missiles before.
Sorry, I got lucky.
Oh, hi there. Don't mind if I do. And excuse me over here, Mig.
Focus on
Sorry, tabloid. But I'm gonna yoink this from you. With if I can hit things.
Oh yeah! Let's do this. Sperry, watch your mouth.
Hey, at the very least, at least this thing's fast. It's fast and agile, and it's hard. It's hard to. Sorry, Bomber did some weird movement there.
I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head.
Sorry, I just realized like that. It looks like the resolution changes for the drone camera.
And support. All aircraft follow me, you two murderer. Gee, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Haha, because Ace Combat 5 was originally called like Squadron Leader or something. I think that was like one of the concept
Don't get
names.
shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your
Wait a
back.
minute.
Spare
Am I like?
shot.
How much durability does this thing have? I didn't look. Does that mean I can just take one missile and then die like a normal drone?
Triggering.
That's concerning.
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Honestly, out of all the missions to get a drone to fly on, this is one of the better options
The attack.
for missions.
Going. Sergeant, Wilco, Man and McKinsey, please maintain silence for the moment.
I like that it sounds like Bandog is the one that like disconnected him. Woo. Going faster than I thought.
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? What her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen.
Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
Just
But he killed Harling with his guns too.
what just happened?
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack.
Someone just flew into my shots and ate it.
One bandit
Hey, I'll take it.
Take him down now. First count, first served.
Oh my god, wait, do our missiles do like no damage? That makes so much sense. We have garbage missiles. So we get 30 good SASMs or 200 not so good missiles. How many missiles does it take to kill? At least 3, I think. Without damage mods. Shadow Raid! Hey, Final. How was your stream? How was your stream, buddy? I got a drone. Also, thanks for the Shadow Raid from Twitch. It'd be really cool if there was some cross-platform raid and stuff. But alas, I don't think that'll happen anytime soon.
The last escort is down. The bombers are ripe for the picking. Looks like we get to go over.
Yes, but YouTube. Yeah, this is true. Wait, how am I supposed to land this? Still need to get 7 TV? Maybe. We'll see. Well, we'll see. Full band.
Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us.
At least I'll add some emotes. This is true. I mean, technically I can add emotes when I get popular enough and I get cool enough.
Just checking.
Soon enough. Someday. Alright. How am I supposed to land this?
We don't want a wreck blocking the runway.
There wouldn't be much of a wreck to block the runway with.
Wind conditions are calm. 3,000.
I'm assuming I've got imaginary landing gear.
Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
But I can't tell. Whew, this thing really gets going though.
Too low.
It's fine, base. It's fine. Yeah, I've got invisible landing gear. It's confusing me because I don't feel like I haven't touched the ground technically.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
17 also gives you like 500 emote slots. This is true.
You have permission to take off. Go now. My blood's boiling. Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. Spare 8 when you land.
He makes it back. Champ's gonna survive? Anyone want to bet on it?
Spare. Take off. Altitude restriction.
So weird. That's so weird.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
You solitary now. So, what did you stream today, buddy? Do okay? Have fun? Pokemon XD. XD. The XD always throws me off.
Possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at him, wondering what they were talking about.
I have to remind myself that Pokemon XD exists.
Sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures.
Don't call people creatures. That's weird.
Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai.
Best Pokemon in your opinion?
They were the
I've heard a lot of like
in the air.
mixed best Pokemon. Like Pokemon like Arceus or Arceus, whatever, is like apparently a huge favorite.
Long gone.
XD is like a huge favorite. And then there's the diehard original fans. So it's like blue, red, and
Kingdom of Erusia absorbed
was it just RGB? Was it green?
Theirs was one of them.
I don't remember.
Mihai asked them,
Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
Insert pixie here.
Can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always looked.
All right, I've got some bad news. We're out of coffee. Good news is I have an energy drink and some lemonade still.
Mihai didn't say
Legends Arceus is a diamond and a pile of shit.
emotion. He didn't get those
Fair.
words from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji.
Oh,
His
time for the
real
meme.
name is Mihai Pietro, Margarita, Cornelio, Leopold, Blanca, Carol, Aeon, Ignatius, Raphael, Maria, Nikitas, A. Shalaji.
A. Shalaji.
When he was young, he was
Shillage.
heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger.
Shillage.
The revolution was successful. The new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding kingdom of Erusia.
Pulling the homie card. Play the paper plane next mission.
The Erusian
Oh, that's not even a... You don't even need to play a card.
to retain their
Just
land.
suggest a plane and I'll play it.
But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft. Like
All right.
ordinary
I have the
citizen.
forbidden sustenance
He was then
called
accepted into the Air Force
Red
Academy
Bull.
by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal
So,
family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he
Here
continued
goes.
service for the new regime.
You know what I could do? Is I could mix it with my...
One
You
day,
pick the
a
shittiest...
fascinating
It's what I had in the
friend
fridge, okay? Not by my favorite choice.
noticed the rose emblem.
It's the princess waifu. I still remember the day that she like appeared in a trailer. Everyone went ballistic. PNG dog!
Connection to the royal blood.
PNG dog! PNG dog!
Monarchy.
PNG dog!
This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon,
That's the other thing. There's so many points in this game where I'm like, I swear they plan to have way more with blank character.
expressive. It's no wonder the people.
BRB? Okay, no problem.
Country instantly felt at ease when
Like,
they saw
I
him.
swear they plan to have more with said character. And then they just didn't. Again, like the princess, I thought they were going to have more of, but she's like here at the beginning,
The support
but fucks off in the middle of the game, and then appears again at the end of the game.
from hers.
444 is like the same deal. You got a bunch of characters that are all set up like they're going to have these big like turnarounds.
All of this.
Like High Roller is going to like a gambler,
To research his neurological
but like he's going to, you know, it sounds like he's like in the story he's going to, I mean, I guess you could call it cliche, but he's like, you know, he takes a big gamble during a mission and then it pays off, you know.
even from me.
And then, you know, Count like, you know, does this scam thing and it pulls off. Like that kind of, like, you think they'd all have their big, nope, you just kind of, you yourself just fuck off with Count and leave. Like, oh, okay. I mean, Count goes through this whole cool redemption thing
Your mission
with
is to
the
atone for
LRSSG,
crimes
but
by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca to the northwest.
oh
Second,
no,
attack the large Erusian base.
oh.
We've been unable to
Actually, that's
verify
not
that
bad.
this is
I can use the paper airplane in Roca. I can work with that.
will attack and provoke the enemy,
I can work with that.
revealing their
If I had the
aiming
wheel, I would
strategy. Get them to
probably.
fire at you as much as you can. That's
Actually, I
where
might still die, so we have to be
they're
careful.
firing from.
I don't want to jinx it.
Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clear
Anyway,
them out.
I know I keep saying it, but I feel like 444 was supposed to be like, you know, a set of like not like 4 missions,
However, this is not
but instead like, you know, 7 or 8 missions, and then LRSSG be like another, you know, 10 missions or something.
Don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets.
You know, 1 mission for each character to do their redemption thing. High Roller playing, you know, doing the gamble thing, whatever. I don't know. It just seems like it's all there, like it's all teed up, ready to be knocked down, but then it just isn't. I don't know. Oof. Ooh, a hell of a mission to pick the paper airplane on. I think we can do it though. We'll find out. All right, so as requested, we're doing the paper airplane, the F-16, the starter aircraft of the game, the paper airplane. We do get bombs, and we get SASMs. We only get 10 bombs though, and 70 missiles. I'm gonna have to get good scrub. This might crash this game. Might be worth it. I was so hoping it'd be like different shades of paper. That would have been extra funny if it was different papers. Like one of them's like a rainbow paper or something, or like cardstock. I'm sorry, I can't get over that the paper airplane has landing gear. landing gear, and frick, I always forgot what these are called. Like wing mounts, basically the mounts for the bombs, but not the missiles. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's perfect, perfectly intended. No parts. All is right with the world. Good luck. Alright, so I know for a fact we're probably going to run out of missiles. We're definitely going to run out of bombs. So I'm going to have to rely on the machine guns to, like, finish off things as well. Okay, it's still the F-16 cockpit, and it's still the F-16 body and a missing texture in the cockpit. But not for that side, only this side. That's fine.
Can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. The whole squadron.
Excuse me.
Open fire. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave it to me. Willing the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
All right, for our first real mission.
Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. What are the odds of getting out alive? That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Gotta love music here.
Later, needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury. So, what are we supposed to do?
Actually, we could have set off like a sweet chain reaction and got a TU-160 with that, but meh, whatever.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back. Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys. Let's be honest here. Irregulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off? You're gonna wish this mission never ended. Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Man, Bandai, you should start a band called Bowling for Soup and make a song.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Put him tis. Ow, ow. I don't want to fight that base right now. That base is a little finicky. Oh, almost.
You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count? Trigger's the one who did most of the work. Why are you so proud of that, full band?
Come on, will that hit all of them? Please. Okay, hit all of them except for one. I'll take it. That's a win. The paper airplane. The real drone all along.
Spare 11, just do your job.
So we're not quite at the halfway mark, but we're making pretty good progress, I'd say. Oh, just a gas tank? Yeah, I'll swing that. Sure.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping. The murderer's done it again.
Sleep.
We're gonna have to rethink the odds.
Excuse me, AA guns. Ow.
This is
don't remember if in this game they do this, but I know in some of the games, most notably 5, because I played that one the most by far. Not necessarily on stream, but I've played it a lot. The watchtowers actually double up. Is that a tank? The watchtowers double up as AA guns. They're really weak, and they're awful, but sometimes you only need that little blink to your HP, and then you die. Don't worry, we'll fly through the tunnel. What would I be if I didn't? Drooling idiot. That one came right for me. Woo! There you go. Oh man, I thought we had more. I thought we had more points. No. In fact, we're only barely like halfway. Fun fact: the tanks can shoot you, and if they hit you, they instantly kill you. However, you have to really. I don't know how you swing it, but you have to somehow get them to start shooting at you. And then fly straight enough and low enough that they can actually hit you in the first place. In solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing. Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a notepad or desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
How many of you actually do that? How many of you actually do that?
Right behind you.
Or you have like a note somewhere with your passwords. Two missiles from one enemy. Woo, they're really going for it now. He flew into the ground. That's illegal. Ah, drones. Nice. Hey, we were just flying that.
They're drones. These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your
Who's
way.
gonna bring it to him?
Forget your original mission. It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Okay, we need to make use of this gun. That's the whole reason I buffed it a little bit. Just a little bit. Actually make it dangerous. Instead of plinking off of everything. Oh, nice! That's the good stuff right there. If we just hit some aircraft, those will give us quite a few points too. Ground units don't give you as much points. There's just a lot more of them. It's the kitten. Get off this quick. Is that enough range for that to work? No, AA gun was just lagging behind a little bit. That's okay. We'll get him. What?
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
Uh-oh, be careful. I don't want that to hit me. I'd rather take a couple boinks from the AA gun, but if I take a missile, I think I'm toast by this point.
All the trucks. I'm getting behind the trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers. Too low and you'll get fired from the ground. Target was not hit. Missile evading! Don't expect this to be a
Ah, yes. Turn the pilot into plaster, pulling these maneuvers.
You'll pay for this. Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here.
Can't even see the target because of the paper airplane.
Settle who's best once and for all. 5 minutes remaining. Trigger, they have a lock on you.
Oh, we're running short on time
Spare 15.
in the mission. I'm fine. And I'd rather not replay these longer missions. So let's double down a little bit, shall we?
Evading! Missile inbound. Evade! Spare 15. Launching missile. Enemy base is crippled. That's enough. Go find some enemies that can kill you.
Boink.
Locked on. This one's mine. Nice job, Trigger. That's
Okay,
mine.
I think we'll just be able to make it just barely.
Bullshit. You're still on 2. Hey, are you sure your radar's working right? You take care of the surface target.
Out of missiles. I mean, they'll respawn in a second.
On my target.
Luckily, all I have to do is hit these guys like once. Ooh, close. Thank God these missiles in this game don't have proxy fuses. Really, really, I'm so glad they don't. I would have been dead by now if they did. Can you imagine Ace Combat mix up the entire game as Sassums? Alright, mod devs. Make all the enemies shoot Sassums.
Spare 2. Launching missile.
All of them.
3 minutes remaining. Hostile has a lock. Locked on, bandit.
I plinked him and hit him with the
You've
missile.
done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed to
I refuse to go resupply.
Spare 15 is
I'm an overachiever.
crabs down. Attack failed. Check your 6.
Toast.
Hostile down.
I like the afterburner. I do really like the afterburner. Alright, come here, F4. Do your thing. Or not. That works.
Trigger, he's got a lock. Great.
Nope.
If you keep flying straight, you'll get hit. Spare 15.
I don't think I've heard that line come from. Whoa. Yeah, what's up? Pops came in and scared me. Hold on, I'm gonna go see what he wants really quick. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sit tight. usually when they come in here, they need me for something, and it's usually like, oh shit, you know, something kind of urgent. But nope, he just opened the door and said, oh no, not Utica. Sorry, let me explain. So we me and Pops love steamed hams a lot. It's like our running joke. So whenever one of us, like, you know, since we go on gigs all the time, it's like, hey, you wanna get some energy drinks or something? Because sometimes we're out late, and sometimes it'll just be like, no, you know, it'll just be like an average no. But both of our brains just go, no, not in Utica. every time. Uh-oh, did the game crash? I might have crashed the game in my panic. I think the game crashed. We broke it. The paper airplane broke it. No. No, we were doing so good. We beat the mission. No. It's okay. I knew a crash would happen eventually. Oh yeah, it's dead. Power word kill. All right, let me go grab it again. In the meantime, that counts as a fail. That counts as a fail. Hey, yo! Bet. Yeah, that guy in the background going, wow! That's me seeing this. FB22 for long day. Yes. 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 Praise. Praise. FB22. Actually, I've got like a secret like love for the FB22. As much as I love the F22, but I really do feel like, you know, it's really overused. It's just it's the plane, you know. Nothing wrong with that. It's just you see it all the time. So it's kind of like, it's not as special anymore. But the FB22 is like the weird cousin that everyone forgot about. And I love it to death. I love it to death. So, considering how we got it, for one of the better missions to get it on, because we can get a ton of these, I also kind of want to just use cluster bombs. I never use these because I don't think they're good, mainly because you're too busy, so you just want to throw stuff out really quick and then fuck off. But I'm gonna try something different. All right, I'm gonna try something different, mainly because that's what this whole challenge is about, right? We're doing different stuff. So we're gonna try different weapons than usual as well. Other than just the easy answer. Also, the F-22 with the Russian, what's it called, Serdukov color layout. I love it. I love this. I love that. It's so different. Also, yeah, we're gonna have the spare, and the spare. I don't think you'd ever catch an F-22 in this condition, but the spare camouflage is all worn out for this plane specifically. Yes. Yeah, so we're gonna use. This is a cluster bomb. It's just a cluster bomb. So we're gonna use a cluster bomb because we never use it. I always choose something else because it's. I know what crashed is. I alt-tabbed. I alt-tabbed like 3 times because I panicked. Because, like, again, Pops scared me. He scared the bejesus out of me. Yes, I called my dad Pops. Yes, I took that from Ace Combat 5. But it, like, I said it as a joke initially, and then it just stuck, and I just like calling Pops Pops. Plus, it makes it easy because when I work with other band kids, is I'm the only one that says pups. All the rest are like dead, dead, dead.
Just fly and be a target.
Nice cluster bomb. Let's give it a try. Yeah. So the FB-22 is a little cracked.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Ruling the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so the threat levels
Ow.
vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful.
We've had pretty goated choices for these missions
That's for you to figure out, spare
on the
7.
wheel.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Nothing. Oh yeah, and you can post stall maneuver in a plane I'm pretty sure should not be able to post stall maneuver.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff.
Maybe? I mean, it does have thrust vectoring? Is that like... No, that's not the sole reason on how you can do thrust on and post stall maneuvers like that. That's not the sole thing that reason English is difficult.
Supposed to work without ammo. I'm heading back. Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Not for you.
Honest here. Irregulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
I always have this really difficult dilemma of like, I want to use my special weapons, because what else are you supposed to use them on? But I also want to save them, because you know, what if there's like an extra juicy target for it, you know? Will that be good enough? How good is that? Pretty good, okay. You know, this is actually... Cluster's better than I thought it would. This is like the sweet spot for it. At this altitude.
3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot count? Trigger's the one.
Nice.
Why are you so proud of that full band?
Trigger. God, I love Bandog so much, dude. Bandog just makes me giggle the whole time.
Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops. Spare 11, just do your job. Just give us a bomb.
Do your friggin' job.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. You're gonna have to rethink the odds.
Bombs away.
Bow, bow, bow. Oh, hi, Bug. Ah, speaking of, because he was here earlier, Nasalt made a new film based on real events in Afghanistan.
Confirm kill on AA gun.
Or was it Iraq? My recent history is not great. Where a F-16 pilot was able to dodge like 7 missiles shot at it, which is unheard of. And it's a really well made video, but it also does a great job paying respects.
Trouble this mission, I'm afraid.
That if you haven't seen his stuff or haven't seen me play it on stream, go check it out. He makes cool stuff.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock. Locked on. Spare 15, locked on.
Ow. Alright, so we take like 45% ish damage from a missile hit. Good to know. Because I forgot.
Take out anti-air weapons that get in the way. Javelin flares are depleted.
Nice. Thanks, game. Forgot. Better playing means less chaff.
I've got something for you.
Missed? Ah, it landed like right in front of him. That's rough. I'm being sandwiched by 2 missiles. No longer. We also have a ton of missiles, so I can kind of use all this very frugally. Okay, we need to go back into bombing runs. Wrap up this base here. Oh, and fly back through the tunnel. It's the law.
Vehicle down.
I'm in position. He's mine. Enemy missile detected. Evading.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Whew, these planes are all over me.
Now the base commander makes a big deal.
We'll give them a turn in a minute.
But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osia has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. I mean, they already know the next strategy. Hold up.
Pretty sure you can see the planes, by the way, that fly up later. The Gripens. I'm pretty sure you can, but let's try it anyway. I think you can blast them in the tunnel. I have to be very careful, though, because this can end very badly for me. Good thing is, this game doesn't have self-damage like other games, so I think I can just get away with this. You can damage them, but I don't think it kills them. Maybe? We'll see. We'll see if any come out.
You've got one on your tail.
My aircraft is torn up. Ejecting.
Spare 15, missile away.
Be gone. Now for something completely different. So, I was playing Kingdom Hearts 3 to do some farming. And I got the Young Xehanort mod. Holy crap. I almost want to complete the game with that. But it also felt like, I mean, you're playing as a boss. That's what that mod does. And it genuinely did feel like I was playing as the boss. Even on critical difficulty. In fact, it was so strong, I started a new save with the hard EX. Yurei, fuck you too. Yeah, I know. YouTube's kind of a little bitch, huh? I get it. It happens. What, your PC doesn't work? Aw.
These must be the infamous drones.
That's interesting. I don't know why it doesn't work for you. I know some missions do just kind of fuck off into oblivion. You tried resubbing? I don't. It's not. It shouldn't be subbing. Subbing shouldn't be the issue, because it's still sending them. They're just not appearing. So I think it's just a YouTube issue.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue.
Oh, thanks for flying in front of me. So I don't think it's you, and I can't say it's me, because yeah, I don't think it's me, because I've put as much to my demise as I don't like this idea, but I did remove a bunch of my filters and stuff. Basically, the only things that are prevented are bots, but like everything goes. So it's literally just YouTube not sending them, I think.
Someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Gonna cry? Gotta piss your pants.
High Roller is hit. High Roller is taking fire.
Warning, enemy base is crippled. That's enough. Go find some enemies that can...
God, I swear, I get in a better plane, the AI gets better.
Another man down. There's no point.
YouTube ban. Hi, Iceling. Good to see ya. I'd be careful with this game, Ice. You might get motion sick, because it's a lot of hell. You might just get dizzy even too, because there's a lot of up, down, left, right, and spinning. So please be careful. But hi, good to see ya. Glad to have you here.
I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on
Got him.
Everyone knows who inflates your numbers. They have me spiked.
This is some good Mac.
Mission in the 168 is crazy.
That does sound pretty good. I won't lie. Is it just normal Mac, or do you have like stuff added to it? Like sausage or something?
Your face punishment. You'll pay for this.
3 cheese Mac. Ooh, okay. So you get actually a nice splice of flavor. Splice? Splash. I think that's like the best way to do it, is have 3 cheeses like a base. Anything less than that, I'm kind of like, you know, it's all right. It's not bad. But 3 cheese is like a great basis and just good by itself. But it's homemade. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Poor Iceling. She gets motion sick. Just grabbed cheese and dumped it in. Alright, fair enough. Honestly, nothing wrong with that. Could be American. See, that's... I'm about to, like, get flamed for this. American cheese isn't awful so long as it's, like, you know, grilled cheese or used as, like, melted. If it's melted, I think it's fine. Is it the best? No. But for, again, keyword being, it's fine. Alright, this person is on my ass. What are you? It's a drone. Of course it is. Smoked pepper jack? Smoked pepper jack's really good. Pulling out the black magic now. Come here, little bastard. Still can't understand why American cheese sometimes doesn't feel like cheese. It's because it's processed. It's not made like normal cheese. It's processed. That's why. Shut up, Count. I don't think I've heard that dialogue either. Or monologue, whatever. Oh shit, we haven't done the objective. I've been goofing off. I need to just do like bombing runs. Because if I fail, I lose the good plane for this mission. Hang on, I'm busy dodging missiles. I'll see your... Give me 1 second for your message, TKJ. Give me 1 second. Oh, please just run out of juice. Of course not. Ah, damn. We're gonna cut this by the skin of our teeth. Time to get a little ballsy. I haven't heard that line either. Okay, we barely made it. Surprisingly, we did better with the F-16. Why did we do better with the F-16? Oh my god, all the drones. Alright, we have to tackle these guys. They are going for our ass. Well, now there's Harriers and stuff too. God, they are so aggressive. Yurei, make Mac and spin a wheel for the cheese. Tell us how it goes and tastes. No. No. I'll already tell you, though. I use a lot of cheeses anyway. Depends on my mood. I think I can still be engaged in this.
You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass. damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary.
Whew. All right. Yeah, no, I won't make a wheel.
Solitary.
But I will tell you
Gambling nut job would
that
he was still here.
shush, full band. Mozzarella and cheddar
Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
is pretty great. So like a lot of the time I'm like promised to use cheddar or mozzarella.
Some welcome.
Or we'll have pepper jack. Is it possible to make mac with cream cheese and cottage cheese and some other cheeses?
However, some of you crossed
Yes.
the return line for supplies and
Yes.
for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
You solitary now. A rank, yeah. First contact. Okay, this mission should be pretty breezy. This is one of those breezy missions that if the game gives us literally any aircraft, it should be fine.
My ingenuity in finding a use for your cons. But just remember,
How do I know that?
if you disobey
Because I've had that before.
there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain.
The important thing is,
the moment
don't
you
use
chose
too
to break
much.
the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently
Does it taste good?
Andalusian territory.
Oh, I mean, yeah, if you don't drench the stuff with like cream cheese and cottage cheese, So I had mac and cheese that was like, you know, your normal mac and cheese, right? And it had some cream cheese and cottage cheese as like an extra little topping, not as a basis, right? So like the normal cheese was like, you know, mozzarella, cheddar, and like Colby Jack, whatever. Well, it also had, or like whatever your standard blend is, but it also had cream cheese and cottage cheese as like a little topper. So it's like an accent. No, don't do strawberry cream cheese. It's just normal cream cheese. Like no extra flavor. It's just normal.
Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Again, I'm not even talking like a spoon. Like it was like half a teaspoon basically. And you just kind of drizzle it over the top for like that little bit of extra kick. All right, guys. Any requests before this next spin? Any requests? Any requests? Any at all? Going once. Twice. Twice and a half. Actually, how much delay do I have? Then I can see if I need to do that. Nope, ultra low latency, so we should be fine. And sold. No longer taking requests, wheel spinning. What if you make an olive oil tasting cream cheese and put it in the mac? I have no idea. I'm not final. I don't know food as well. That doesn't sound very good though. All right, so we got one of the most busted planes in the games, the ADF-11F. This thing kicks ass. This is one of the first DLC planes that came out, and arguably still the strongest in the game. This game specifically. If I had to compare it to other planes in the series, probably not the strongest, but it's definitely up there. So this is it. We have the ADF-11F. We can have UAV, QAAM, and TLS. Now, UAV is just so strong, there's no reason not to take UAV. UAV. We're not even going to need this stuff. It's also fast, agile, and actually it's good at everything. So it's good at everything, so we're set. So the only way I could screw this up is if I crash. Which, to be fair, is a real probability in this mission because of how this mission is. Avocado mashed with chocolate and cheese, put it on toast. That does sound actually pretty alright. So we've got this white. We have this further white. Really? Yep. We have the Zone of Endless. Do a line of... I'm glad... I assumed it was, but I'm glad you specified that it was. You'll have the craziest Mac high of your life. It's your local Nozomi coming to say hi? Hi! Good to see you, Nozomi. Glad to have you here. And then we have metallic red. I personally don't like the metallic red. So we're just gonna do the... Yeah, we're talking... TKJ's talking about snorting mac and cheese. Leaves me a little concerned, but hey, you know. Let's grab our usual emblem. Yep, that's the one. Like 3 months I've been able to watch streams because you've been busy, but this is an epic stream. Well, I'm glad to see you here. Glad to have you tune in. Thanks for coming back after so long. You know. And don't worry. It's okay. Being busy is normal. It's okay. It's okay to be busy. All right. So I have a love-hate relationship with this plane. I both love and I hate it. And I can't explain why. You did. I don't know, actually. Eat Borgare. That does sound pretty good, but I don't have any burger. Didn't the game say it was like War Thunder on drugs? Yes. But arguably, this series came before War Thunder. Eat meat then. I already did. Look, this ghost has to eat something to keep their strength up, right? With 2 buns. That's a chicken sandwich. And cheese. I'm not stopping everything to go eat. Oh, that's right. These are exams. Ah, crap. These are exams. These suck. And number 5. Extra large. Don't forget the large soda, would you? I can stab a turkey and give you a ghost sandwich. You could do that. You could do that. We already have some. Thank you, though. Destruction of target facility is confirmed. And a large water. I do have a lot of water, actually. I forgot we have pulse lasers with this aircraft. And it fires really fast for some reason. I mean, I won't complain. I don't know why it shoots really fast now, but it does. And I'm okay. I'm okay with that, actually. I kind of didn't like how slow it shot before. We're okay. All is fine. How kind of the randomizer to give us a super plane to play with. Alright, so this is where things get a little tricky, is I do want to kill everything. Downside, this area gets really windy to the point where I get really scared because it can throw you into rocks. Which is why I get scared. Because that'll end this beautiful run of getting thrown. Basically, you just get thrown into a rock and instantly die. Hold on. Have I ever turned on a sandwich on... Have you ever turned on a sandwich on a tree day on dark in snow of September? What?
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands. Righto.
Alright, drone, go get him. We have enough. Just go kill that. It's like that dad on TikTok saying random stuff. I don't even TikTok, so I don't actually know. So sorry. Alright, let's go get this ace really quick.
Any surface attacks in this weather? Give me a break.
Alright, drones, go get him.
Man, I need missions that can help me improve my score, not this crap.
Dead. You're stealing Toru? What? Oh, you mean on the waifu bot? I mean, you can try. I'm pretty sure someone already claimed her on the waifu bot. If not, go for it. Yeah, this mission is not too bad with this plane. Actually, this plane trivializes most of the game thanks to the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
They're all pixies. Wait. That's illegal. Oh no! They're all pixies. This is bad. What is my go-to order? Where? It depends on where I go. It heavily depends on where I go. Get some F-20 support. But you mean like the upgraded F5, the F-20? I mean, we have that as a mod. We have the F-20 as a plane we can use. The super cool jet. There's a lot of super cool jets. Subway. I haven't been to Subway in like 3 years. So I've got no favorite order. Or usual.
Cyclops 3, missile in the air. Evading.
They move pretty good for machines.
Oh crap. I have to be careful about flying low on this map as well. Because the lightning can strike you and it drops you like 500, whatever the altitude is. Meters or something? I don't know. No, that's not meters. Feet? It's probably feet. But it drops you like 250 to 500, and you can just crash into the ground because of that. 16 anime so far this year? Oh, nice. I haven't watched any yet this year. I've been really behind on my anime. That's okay. I'm more practicing to just be out there in Japan, actually. So I'll be living the anime. Not actually. I know there's a difference. But I'm gonna be I've been studying Japanese so I can study out there for a year. It'll be really fun. Oh. Shrek! I'm looking down! Have you watched some really cool anime about jets? What, Girly Air Force? Seen that. Macross? Seen that. That drone flew through the mountain.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Though I do appreciate anime recommendations. I've got a lot on my list though, so I apologize in advance if I forget. Good God, drone, get off his ass. He was just like, that drone was just going, bonk, 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 bonk. Yurei, how does it feel to? E.
Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed. Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful. Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron.
Yeah.
Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
And why?
Give me a break. You have more chores for us?
You know.
Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide.
I need to download one of those mods that changes Mr. X to just random objects. My favorite version of this being Mr. X is a tsunami.
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Yeah.
Shot down champ. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an SU-30.
It's an SU-30.
All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops
Yum,
and
yum.
Strider. Keep the bandit
You
off.
see how quick he changed directions to avoid the drones? Look at him go.
In there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Anyway, drones are really good for this guy because you don't have to do very much.
I just sent back the damaged craft. We'll need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, from an element to take up the rear. Forget it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two do the support. This is where tabloid bows out. Shit.
Look at him go. He flew into the... Oh, he's not flying into the ground. He's flying between the things. I'm not going to chase him because every time I do, I get struck by lightning and I crash immediately. So I'm going to be a little bitch and hide up here.
They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine. Copy that, King. Don't call me that. We're in the clouds. Someone, this is C2.
Man, I love JPEG Dog. Me too. Yeah, just hit him a couple times with literally anything and he'll just fuck off. Whoop. There he goes. Now, I think if we go fast enough, we can catch up to him. And he just kind of... Oh, I'm not going to chase him down here. Fuck that. But I believe he'll, like, fuck off this direction or something.
Kindness gets you killed.
Oh, that was him over there.
Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear? The biggest dumbass in the unit. Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves. I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Do I love dog.jpg? I do. Dog.jpg is good. He's a good boy.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far. Don't screw up now.
Yeah, seriously, tell me about it. If I crash, I have to restart.
3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
Nah, it's fine. Oh my god, this thing really starts to go.
1,500 meters.
I haven't flown this thing since it came out, basically, in some multiplayer matches. So, I'm pretty sure I just broke the landing gear, but shh, we won't say anything. I just realized this plane is literally planeception. It's a plane that's driving a plane.
Your work's still far from done.
Turn dog.jpg into a cardboard cutout. I love that idea.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying.
Tiny Mirage. Giant ass not Falcon. Raven.
But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter.
Remember when the devs were talking about the CFA-44 before it came out? And they said, yeah, we don't think the CFA-44 can fit into the hangar.
When it's going after its dinner. This enemy
I don't know if that was a translation error or something, but I swear the devs like said that at some point.
then one by one.
The CFA-44 would not fit into the hangar.
Sounds like what happened to our guys today.
Spoilers, it did.
Kinda surprised
Barely.
so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Easy mission. Nice, easy mission. Not what I was here for, to be honest. I do secretly want the harder planes.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, what do you know?
Turn American dog with gun JPEG into a real JPEG.
Treat them well.
I probably could. It wouldn't be too hard. But
We have
no.
to get a favorable report
Not right now.
out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
S rank, let's go. I sure hope so with a plane like that.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last
It would be
pilot
Yurei
to
as a
leave that
dog.
base was that
Just
scrub
add a
Arab
red scarf and a little green wisp on its head, and then boom, done.
Like he
Easy.
didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fire squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
Is Yurei as a dog? That's what you want?
I thought so too.
Maybe.
A highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. You know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
Mead. That's the dedicated alcohol pocket.
Closer look at Trigger's
Hence, mead.
I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot.
Hot dog.
I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
It wouldn't be Yurei without a gun and coffee. Yeah. Specifically those two first before the scarf and the wisp.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant.
He's gun and coffee.
HQ has found evidence that
I'm glad that's what comes to mind.
inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio.
Actually, though, I do think it's pretty funny. That's what comes to mind.
For the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers.
All right.
Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
So, alright, let's spin the wheel. Spin, spin, spin. Round and round it goes. And what do we get? The F-16 again. That's 2 different F-16 variants we've gotten today. Alright, F-16F it is. I hate mobile keyboard. That's okay. I'm not a fan of it either. Right. So you'll be probably asking, Yurei, what's different about this F-16? Nothing. It's just another F-16 that exists. Because it is the pin. I mean, it's better than the default one, I think. But it is pinnacle, middle of the road. It has a dogfighting missile. It has a ground attack missile, and it has ECM. We're taking the ECM, cause no. It is also different physically. But at the heart, it is still an F-16. Good news is we get gun. We get gun and missile, and quite a few missile at that. So that is nice. Looks like it has a smile. Yes. It is very happy to do its job. It also has a crap ton of skins. Okay, that's kind of nice. I do kind of like that. And then the Aruja skin is the desert skin. Yep. Spare has just that kind of... I mean, honestly, this camouflage isn't that bad. It's pretty good looking, actually. All right, what about UAEIF? It's nothing. Windhover. Yeah, that's pretty cool too. I like their emblem. General resource. Yeah, we get the really weird yellow, weird offish yellow and green. Ferris. It's the cool skin I liked, except yeah, Red Comet. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. And then Polish Raven skin. What? That's rad. Looks sharp. It does look sharp. Do the worst looking skin? No. Okay, no, it has a goofy eye on the side too, and it's very happy at the right. Yeah, it's got an eye on the side, and it's really happy. He's really happy to be here. This is cool. I love this. This is. Oh wait, hold on. There's missing textures for the landing gear. That is incorrect. It's okay. We won't notice. Yeah, this will work. But I think we can swing it.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
It's time to get busy, convicts.
Champ went down.
Oh, my headset's dying. We'll be fine.
He was all bark and no bite. A coward. You don't want to talk. Run it off with your tail between your legs.
The cockpit, I don't think is done either. That's okay.
Can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today.
All right, so for this mission, we need to rely entirely on these chain reactions.
A lot of war attacks. Boats, warships, plenty of buildings too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate this.
That is the only way we're going to be able to complete this mission, is by using these chain reactions.
Anything like military?
Because this mission is really, really fast. Missing textures. It's fine in the mission. See? This textures the landing gear IRL. Yeah.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy. Alright! Yeah! It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Jackpot, the Tinker's full of oil. Get the ships out of here before they're blown up. Look at that oil. It's all burn up the sea. Stuck on that.
We're being shot at.
Missile in the air. Heads up.
You touch the purple and black, you become missing texture man. Yes, that is also true. This is a satisfying chain reaction, actually. It just keeps going. Nice.
It's all about where you're from. Hostile has a lock.
Bear 15, enemy has a lock on you.
All right. Making people go busy with their textures. That would actually be kind of interesting. It's wrong, and I don't like it, but it is interesting. Okay, I think we're making pretty okay progress. It's just important we start hitting these big oil tanks again. Oh yeah, the tankers have their own skins too. That's great. Just teleports them to Hawaii. Oh man. Yeah, we should be able to make this. Should be fine.
Trigger eliminated target. Hey, Trigger. Why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging
Done.
on? Here he goes. It's all because countries exist.
Pix.
Shouting that and throwing a rock got me in here.
There's a lot more AA guns than I remember at this base. There's a lot of AA guns here. I don't remember there being that many AA guns. Ow. Oh, okay. So we let's not get hit again. Yeah. Boink. Pepsi Man versus Coke Man, who would win? Neither. Because both would have relatively equal in sales. So that it'd end up in the same situation as Coke and Pepsi now. Which arguably there might be a definitive winner. I just haven't bothered to check because I haven't cared. Yeah, this is not a bad mission to get an F-16 on.
Looking good. I'll take jobs like this any day. Megastorm in Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
Trucks. They're both 6 feet under, so it wouldn't matter. There. Oil! Alright, this is where the game gets a little wacky and quirky.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Where are ya? There you are.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself.
best. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that!
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up.
Shut Bandog. I love it. I love Bandog so much.
Spare 15 locked. Vehicle
There we
down.
go.
The rising smoke marks their graves. Nice sentiment, Bandog. Spare 2 count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return. Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
You can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point. They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me. They appear
I think the wind blew me off. Nope, we're good.
Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers. There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your
I'm a Spider-Man. I was bitten by a regular spider.
Tanker confirmed eliminated. Keep going. Burn it all.
They shot at! What is this bullshit?
Attack failed. Trigger took down a UAV.
Oh, Gazelle! Holy shit! I haven't seen Gazelle yet. Because Gazelle's a pain in the ass to get to appear.
I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of releasing them.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV. Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full man. We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous.
Come on, there we go.
We're dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Trigger's last a fifth bandit. He might get them all. How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy.
I'll do both. Both is good. I think we just... Oh, nope, there he is.
Just like regular clouds. You can lose your lock in there.
I can't fight like
I have the power of a normal man. No, no, no. My headset just died. We're gonna swap that out really quick. I got bit by a spider. Funny you say that. Poor Iceland got sick because she was bitten by a spider, so she couldn't stream. She had to go to the hospital. Poor Iceland. She does her best. Okay. Us spider victims need to stick together. Exactly. See?
Switch the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets. We have to take out the UAVs first. Bandit in my sights. Fox 2. This is Spare 11. UAV down. We got one.
I didn't know they had that dialogue either. We're discovering a lot of new things today.
Dig around. Seven UAVs down.
Guess there's less of them now. Glad I decided to stick around.
Hi, Ashley. Good to see ya. Good to have you here. There you are.
Spare 15 target destroyed. Spare 15 stay with the enemy operation area. You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Trigger trash the target.
Woo! Trigger again? It's really burning. That was Supreme
Double isolating.
Standard gasoline. How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? Tankers are getting
You don't need other people to make you laugh when you make yourself laugh. They sure are good for company. I don't know if that was a joke. I'm kind of dumb. Alright, where's the road? Usually you guys follow the road. Should be right around here. There you are.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
4 more.
One more truck down. Pop them all. Damn it, I've got one on my back.
There aren't any more. What do you mean? Not that I see, at least. Should have got a yeah, we got all the drones. Or no, we didn't.
Almost out of special weaponry. Those trucks can't be all terrain. They should be close to the roads.
Rhoda, I can't see a thing.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target.
We'll do it old school style.
15, target destroyed. Target is down. Well done.
Alright, last set.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere. Trigger, missile incoming. We don't run out of gas, right?
Got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can. Quit yapping and
Hold on.
down your targets.
What is... Alright, what is the best... the best comments I've read from my chat?
HQ sent a message. That was the last
Good question.
all aircraft return to base. Those tankers will starve.
Some of the best stuff comes from Final, for obvious reasons. He says the most cursed shit sometimes. The other funny stuff
Worked like a charm.
is the...
To survive, you might as well get your last rites now. Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count. Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
I'm at the perfect altitude. I am at elite altitude. No, the random bot comments that come up too are really funny to me. But it's just the completely like out of left field comments that are like out of completely out of context, completely just come out of nowhere. And it's like, what? Specifically like gumbo comments. Gumbo like comments. Whoops.
If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
Thanks, McKinsey. S rank. We broke 20 million monies. Nice. Here, I'm gonna leave you with the cutscene again. I'll be right back.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish.
I hate this mission. That is all. Carry on.
Use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail...
Also, good to see you, Ashley. I hope you're having a great day.
Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks.
That much freedom I will give. I hate this mission. I hate this mission. So much. But I will follow the rules of the wheel. It's wheel time. Round and round it goes. Which plane shall we use? Alright. That I can work with. This tastes like you mainlined a scented candle? What in the world? Alright. So we have one job as the Dark Star, and I still think we might lose this mission, even with the Dark Star. The Dark Star is hilariously busted. It is incredibly fast. It's easily the fastest plane in the game. So much so, don't ignore this speed gauge. It's actually, it has excess BD or DB. Yeah, we are using that. Jello from lemonade tastes. What? Taste testing stream. I mean, a lemonade Jello, I bet wouldn't even taste that bad. All right, what skins do we have? Ah, yes, we have original skin, which is dark. We have color 2. We have color 3. We'll just go with the mage, or not mage, the what is it called? The 3 strokes, the freaking spare. That's what it is. Almost forgot. No mods. None of that. Them's illegal. Look, I know I don't like this mission, but that doesn't give me room to cheat. We might die. We might actually die with this plane, to be quite honest. We might actually perish. This plane is good, but it has some yeah, for this mission.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or we'll
Hasta luego, spares. Ha ha.
Even you lot should understand that.
I'm going to die.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence
The speed can either be really good or really, really bad.
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it too. What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
Oh my god, we're going so fast that we are like gonna miss.
Destroy radar sites.
Slow down there, buckaroo.
Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
You are being watched by a pack of band dogs.
By a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Alright, this is where it gets scary. I really should have started with this side first. Because flares don't work versus these. Ooh, that came in really fast.
However, not all radars have been taken out.
Can we post all of this? No.
Still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us.
Yeah, we have to hide in the clouds.
Do something, but just what?
We're playing a really intricate ballet. Frick.
Blind, I guess. Trigger just crashed.
That's okay, I didn't like the Dark Star anyway. We get the Black Widow. Alright. Wow! I like the clapping that it gives. The YF-23. Now that's a plane I don't get to use very often. Yeah, the Dark Star does not excel at those maps. Well, I was also trying to hurry because I don't like this mission. I cannot stress this enough. I'm not a fan. All right, so the Black Widow, that's what this thing's called, was I think the competitor to the F-22, hence why F-23. So the F-22 and the F-23 technically. Like it was supposed to be either a successor slash like sibling to the F-22, but then it was decided, nah, we're good. That's it. It's also, you know, more of a dedicated fighter than it is a bomber, which we'd kind of like for this mission, but hey, we'll make do. We always do. What skins do we have? We have black. We have zebra. That doesn't look awful, actually. We have wizard. I do like wizard. Wizard is pretty cool. And we have Zone of Endless, which is just red. We're gonna go with wizard, because I like it. It reminds me of a race car.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission.
Time to get busy. Alright, we have a much more reasonable plane speed-wise. I'm also going to go the other way.
In or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary?
Commence operation. Because that northern part is a pain in the ass to navigate around.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
Spare 15, missile away.
Alright, here we go.
You're in plain view, spare 15.
Fuck! Ow.
Spare 15, missile incoming. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Thanks, Bandog. Anyway, yeah, I hate that spot. I hate this side of the map. That's why we're doing it first. This is evil.
The radar isn't under a cloud.
It's not gonna matter.
Scurry for cover.
Bonk.
Trigger's wasted.
I hate this mission. Round and round it goes. What do we get? Ooh. The F4E. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Oh. So, the F4E in this game was a pre-order bonus. You can buy it now just fine. But it was a pre-order bonus, and it was actually worse than your starting aircraft, which was the F-16. Or paper airplane in this case. And it's arguably worse. I'm going with Lagums. Now, normally, the parts can kind of make up the difference by giving the special weapons a nice long range to smack the bases. But, we don't have that novelty. This is the only mission that gives me a rough time. We got the Mobius skin. Ace Combat 4. Silver. Silver is another tiger stripe, but it's actually kind of neat. What's the special? The JASDF. Aruja is... yeah. Osea is the standard. We're going to go with the final year 2020, as it commemorates the retirement of the F4E in their 301st squad. And they got a frog. Yep. So they're retiring these. Very sad.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
All right, let's get to it. I realize he kind of looked like Tobey Maguire, but if he was dropped several times as a kid. Oh my god.
That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary?
Fun fact, this plane has a happy face on the back of it.
That's your target radar.
And it stares into your soul.
Weapons around it too.
Alright. Well, the good news is the F4 is really slow.
Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
So it'll give us some time to figure out how we want to tackle this. It was roasting the streamer and it made the streamer laugh.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of
Nice.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Yeah, we're gonna want to go nice and slow on this mission. Fast can work. Can being the key word. If you've got the right setups, but the Dark Star and the Black Widow, ain't it? He does look like the that's just mean. He looks good though. What? Which is it? Oh man. Both. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, we're just gonna take this nice and easy.
Almost got hit by AA fire.
Yeah, the S rank on this mission is actually mind-boggling.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Got him. Okay, I think we can grab the other ones in a circle now.
They sure aren't making things easy for us.
Yeah, lagums are like essential. I feel like for this mission.
But it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
You used to stream a lot, but now you don't. Oh, yeah, because you're PC. I'm sorry to hear that. You thinking of picking it back up again at some point? Yeah, the S rank requirements for this mission are really short time and also literally killing every single enemy. That's what makes it really difficult to S rank. Oh, and you can't die either. If you reload a checkpoint, you immediately lose S rank effect for like every mission except for like one, I think, or a handful. You need a better one than, yeah, from 2015. I mean, technically you could start streaming on any computer. It's more your internet. As that streaming doesn't necessarily require a great computer, per se. It depends on the games you play and if you're trying to be a VTuber or not. Because VTubing, the software for VTubers can take up a lot of processing. That's the killer.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
But plenty of people just play the game. Plenty of people just play the game and have just the stream of the game. And, you know, that's more than okay. A lot of people enjoy that. Some people enjoy that more, actually. This PC doesn't allow your Wi-Fi to go for its full potential. Ah, that makes sense. Please hit. I don't want to peek above the clouds.
Target destroyed.
Bingo.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Ah, hell. This is gonna be a hit that might kill me. Yep. That is where the speed comes in, is you have to that little lip right there kills me. Sad. Well, back to the wheel. Back to the wheel. Yeah, that wasn't a great plane. That was one of the more stinker planes. That's like it does good and a lot of people love it, but one of the Adlers. Don't lose hope. My hope has been renewed with this plane. Yurei fucking died. Now he's double dead. Double dead. Imagine. Where do you go when you die? 12 feet under? Dude, with how many times I'm dying on this mission, I'm gonna end up like 36 feet underground.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some.
Hey, July 27th. Anyone have any birthdays there? Alright, so we got one of the Adlers. The Adlers are fun. They're, where is it? We got the B, right? Yeah. I'll just check. Yeah, we got the B. We got the Adler B. So we don't get the fancy burst missile, but we still get a burst missile. BRB, no worries. We get a gun pod and 4 AGM. 4 AGM isn't bad. 4 AGM is pretty good. However, we want this. The burst missile. It is crazy strong. And it has great range. Don't let the range fool you. It actually arguably has more range than this thing. What skins do we got? What makes this one different? It has bigger wings. That's really it. The wings and tail are a little bit bigger, and it has a bigger backside. The bigger backside could be used for a bunch of radars and ECM. Basically a bunch of protective stuff. Candy camo. Candy camo. Red. Yeah. Event skin. I do like this one. We've got 3-tone brown green. This one's pretty neat too, actually. However, I like the custom splitter as well. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna use candy camo. This goes. Alright, I think we can swing this mission with this plane pretty easily. Where do you put the burst missile on this thing? Concern. I don't think it's actually supposed to have a burst missile. I think it's supposed to have a different weapon in that slot. I just don't know what it is. Some of the mods have weapons that aren't labeled correctly, but they are different.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with...
Alright. Well, with Iceling's good vibes and good luck, I think we can pull this off with the Adler. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's stored inside the plane. That's horrifying. Oh, it's a giant crayon. It's a giant crayon. Oh, fun fact, this is a cockpit, and it actually raises and lowers the cockpit. And then a bunch of side panels open up. I can wiggle my feet too. Alright. So, the Adler is a slower Falcon, effectively. But it's still one of the Ace Combat super planes, which means it's still pretty damn nimble. Originally, the Adler was supposed to be in Ace Combat 5, but engine limitations... Yeah, engine limitations. Engine limitations and time limitations meant they couldn't put it in Ace Combat 5. But they fully intended to basically have the Sinfaxi/Rimfaxi's burst missile as a weapon that it could just use. Basically a mega burst missile, which it can use in this game because the modders made it so. Also, I think it was also, again, too big for the hangar. But, what else is new? I think we can squeeze through here. Okay, we do have an actual gun and not some pulse lasers, so that's good. Actually, the camouflages kind of work with the ground. If only that made a difference. It doesn't. But we wish. So the burst missile's kind of just fun. Well, I mean, I'll show you.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Cancel alert.
Oh.
That satellite is up there.
Is this in range? No. We'll have to squeeze our way closer. I'm more than happy to use the burst missile because it has a big AoE, so as long as it's in that, it'll be fine. All right. Well, we'll crawl our way through then. I'm gonna use this AEA gun as kind of these AEA guns as kind of like a guiding path, even if I have to take it a couple hits. Sad, because I actually really like the song for this level. Run, 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 run. This is a little open area. Bum, bum. Okay, it should do the trick. Yep, that got it.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by
By a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Come on.
Missile launched.
Oh yeah, it should be toast. Kaboom.
Radar site
Burst missile is fun. When I play with friends, because I don't play multiplayer otherwise. When I play with friends in multiplayer, I have way too much fun ripping out the burst missiles on them.
You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. So we're using the clouds to escape? No, you're using them to fight.
I think this will be the right way. We're kind of doing the route backwards, mainly because it gets harder. Nope, other way. It gets harder. You get attacked faster by the missiles. English. Basically, the more radar towers you destroy, the faster that missile comes in, and it deals a shitload of damage if it hits you. So I don't want that. So I'm more than happy to just kind of weasel my way around.
I almost got hit by AA fire. I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Oh, freak. I went into the mountain again. Ow. That's okay. We can swing that still. Luckily, the Adler's a little bit more durable than the F4. This music reminds me of Nier. I already said that, didn't I? Well, it does! Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah? No, the cloud. Hello, cloud. Thank you. Cloud, my greatest ally and my greatest enemy in this level.
Spare 15 locked on.
Okay.
Target destroyed. 2 to go.
Only gonna get faster from here.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bad Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
I'm not gonna lie to you. We don't have very many options for navigation. I think this is one of our ends.
Bandits in the clouds! If we keep our distance, they'll eventually fall out of the sky.
Because that one in particular. Yeah. Alright. Take it nice and slow and easy. Get shot at.
Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
Bandog, I wish it was that easy. Alright, so basically now, if we go above the clouds, it'll instantly lock on and shoot a missile at us. So we have to, like, sprint. Luckily, this is why we saved this one for last. Now, we're not going to get any good rank on this mission, because no thanks. That's why you save the easy one for last, yeah? That's the only way you can. You can't even flare these missiles, by the way. Flares just don't work on them. You actually have to dive into the clouds. Ah. That's okay. We'll just come back around. This is the gimme one at the start of the mission. But I'll burst missile it anyway. Do it with a bang.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger. In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles. Shit. All targets destroyed. Sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You could do with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it. What's going on, Bandog? This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies.
What?
Missile!
They're firing. What?
And back down we go.
They're picking us off.
Whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade! Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit! These guys aren't allies. Are they spoofing our IFF? Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell? Check now. One down. Was that an ally? Someone's taken down. Wait, is that an enemy? The enemy showing no mercy. This is close combat. I don't know who those who's team.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight. And then what? Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make a fake. How do they know? Hey, the enemy's working in coordination.
I knew one would catch up eventually.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog.
What?
Can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have? Sure. All right. All aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Oh yeah.
Bandog, it's on you.
Oh, hi, full band.
Location. The tail end. Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar displays been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them.
No way I'm dying out here.
Now we can get to work.
I decide when you die. Shit. Missile, evading! Spare 15, launching missile. Projectile incoming.
No blips on radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on! Damn it, not right now. That doesn't sound good. Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Man, I love using the burst missiles.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you actually die from these ones? I don't think these initial ones should be able to kill you. Even if you're like in it.
Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds. Arsenal birds? Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot. Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog. Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, 4, 3, 2,
I can do that too. Except mine's more ballistic.
Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again.
Watch your radar. I can't find a way out.
There's nowhere to run. 5,
I'm kind of just in this one.
3, 2, 1.
Fun fact, if you change your altitude, you can actually evade these that way too. Good night. Oh, all right. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Locked on target.
Take care, man.
There are a few targets remaining.
Appreciate ya.
Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles.
I need help. I'm on it.
Only a couple left.
Blake! Blake! They're all over me.
Projectile on radar. Evading!
I can't. Help me! Help!
Prepare for impact.
I have no choice but to go straight up.
They're hitting us while out of our attack range.
What happened? Oh, man. No! This is way...
Last enemy?
Helios spotted. Warning, missile in the air.
Why does it have to be me?
Dive down and out. No more stars. Yeah? No more daytime stars. Thanks.
One to go. Go get him. One to go. Where is he? Count. Ryo, this is it. All right, I got the last one.
Oh, yeah! You like that, you dirty fake? I'm still okay. Ha ha!
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
Full band's down! What the hell? Friendly fire?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
We beat the mission.
Didn't we get all the bandits?
You did that on purpose, Bandog. Did what? Don't play dumb. Full band. It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base. Son of a bitch! The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even Yulot should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence
We did it! Woo! Yay! Oh crap, this next mission. Well, one, I'm gonna go grab a quick snack. Two, this next mission. Oof. Is gonna be an oof if we get a bad plane. Because we need a fast plane for this mission. Even with like a little bit of speed on it, you know, we could make do with. But like,
You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. And when I do, their kill count will make my stars shine brighter.
ugh. Yeah, take all the credit. A rank. Can you upgrade the speed on a plane? Yes, I can. I'll explain after the cutscene though.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Yuja our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Right. Any plane requests before we start? I'm gonna spin the wheel again in a minute after the briefing.
I received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you were to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harlan's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Huh! Wrecked. Let me just move my water and food out of the way. Alright. No plane requests. We spin the wheel. Here's hoping it's something good, yeah? Fuck. No. No. Alright. We've gotten the worst case scenario. We've gotten a dedicated bomber. A subsonic aircraft. That means no sound barrier breaking. We got exactly the opposite of what we needed. We got the Rook. And not even the faster one either. We got the M1. We got the M1. Oh, this is a depressing loadout. How many bombs do we get? My favorite. Yeah. So, normally, Iceling, to answer your question, yes, we absolutely can upgrade our speed with all these upgrade parts. In fact, we can make even a slow plane pretty quick with these upgrade parts. However, for the sake of the challenge and the fun, I've denied those, as you can make even the beginner planes incredibly strong. It's the game's way of allowing players to use whatever plane they want and still be able to beat basically all the missions. However, this was not a plane that was in the base game. This is a modded plane. Excuse me. And modded planes don't account for how well they can beat a mission. It just kind of assumed that you know not to bring them on certain missions. This being one of those planes you shouldn't really bring on missions that we're doing right now. So I can't upgrade anything. And we're stuck on arguably one of the slowest planes in the game right now. Well, it does have some pretty nice skins. What's standard skin number 2? Oh, nice. What's the hexagon skin? Oh. Yeah, let's do it. Now, I'll give this mission the good old college try, but I don't think this mission is plausible on ace difficulty with this plane. At least this part of the mission.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways.
That is some thrilling acceleration. Don't get me wrong, this plane is beautiful for being modded and not base game. And I'm sure it does great at its job. I'm sure it does completely wonderful at its intended job, which is, oh my god, we're struggling to go up. Oh no. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one
We
of
do have
us.
3 guns though, which is really good.
Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut.
I have to do this. I will not re-roll. This is not me escaping. I just have to do this.
You idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it. Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Oh my god.
Be on the lookout.
Wait. I think I did it too late. Hang on. Let me restart.
Spare 15, this is...
I do think he becomes immune to friendly fire after a certain point.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up. Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander.
Ah, no.
You idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. Roper 1 lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting.
Feels good to do that. Heck with that guy. Alright, now we'll actually give the mission a try.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so
shut up.
Give me that.
I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKinsey.
My orders take priority. That's it. Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The
Careful what you wish for.
Anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together. Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert. Another SAM. Clean it up.
Alright, let me get out of this. Give me this bull out of the way. I'll one-hand fly. It's fine. No, it's fine. Alright. Yes, ask the AWACS to find all this shit on the ground. So, this plane is great for ground pounding. I think we can pass this part of the mission. It might cut a little tight, but I think we can do it. I don't remember ever spawning on this side. I always remember spawning a little bit more to the left. Left from the map's point of view. Like a little bit more northwest. But no, this plane should be great for this stuff. Well, in real life, it's not great versus this stuff, but great for ground targets.
Threat confirmed. Eliminated.
Excuse me. Oh, I see that. Yeah, we do literally have to play peekaboo with the SAMs. Luckily, they know this mission can be a little ridiculous, so Roper 1 has more HP than he deserves. Alright, it's this part that I'm worried about. With the other fighters. We have plenty of missiles. It's not the missile capacity I'm worried about. It's our maneuverability. I mean, maybe I can pull it off. Ooh, this is our top speed. Ooh. Oh my god. If you stop accelerating, you lose so much speed. Oh, get back here! Get back here, Mirage! Worthy of praise. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where that line comes from, because it doesn't. McKinsey, if he gets hit, that doesn't happen.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage. Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record. Enemy destroyed.
I think we got enough of the SAM sites. I know there's a specific number of SAM sites, but they're in random locations like almost every time. Semi-random positions. Ooh, that was close.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Yeah, so this is not... this is a subsonic plane, meaning we're not supposed to be doing this. But we're doing it anyway, because we're in Ace Combat. We are in Ace Combat, yes. Okay, that was kind of the part I was worried about, but I was able to wrangle that pretty okay. Oof, yeah, we're kind of at our top speed, aren't we? Ew. Yep, we'll just follow that trail.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it.
Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
Oh my god!
Kilometers to destination.
There's a couple missiles in the air. Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay, I think we're okay. Because Roper 1 is actually... Never mind. We were no longer okay. Roper 1 isn't actually, like, that hard to defend. Most of the times I've lost trying to protect Roper 1 is not even to the SAMs, it's to these fighters that show up.
Just a little further.
The fighters are like 10 times more likely to actually kill Mackenzie than the SAMs themselves.
Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first!
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Rusia is our brother nation. We should help them. Do not fire. They'll use any aggressive action as an excuse to invade.
Come on, knock him out.
Roper 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Yet! I mean, I don't know. It's cutting it pretty close. We're so slow, even the flares are, like, catching up to us.
Attention Erusian aircraft. You are approaching Bulgarian airspace. Change your heading.
Okay, I think we're past that point where we're okay.
Warning to Erusian aircraft. You are violating Bulgarian airspace. Leave immediately.
Yeah, now they just kind of fuck off. That's good.
It's a breath of fresh air having you out here. Oh, you hear that, Trigger? In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger. Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Yeah, they built a giant wall, and you can see it's like the Great Wall of China. Look at it go.
Save your servants for someone who cares, preacher. You wouldn't understand.
So these units are UCN, which are Ace Combat 4, basically. That's the Ace Combat 4 country that you play with, which is more dangerous. Being a plane crew or Navy?
If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Good question. Good question.
Look at that. Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all
Oh,
forces.
God.
I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military force.
All aircraft caution. Bogies.
Fun ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast. Real fast.
What?
This is the part I was dreading. I might run out of time for the mission. Good news is, if we do fail, there is nothing worse we could get.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
Fun fact, that's the top half of the Raven.
Take down the bandits. Spare two.
If we go straight up.
Escort the craft to safety. Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that? Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
I'm not even doing much. Oh, See, this is why this is really difficult, is because I have to work with just being a slower plane. Maneuverability isn't necessarily an issue. It's durability and time. And missile count.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off. Spare tube, stay alert.
Navy or plane? I'd need a little more context, to be quite honest. Because by default, this might sound a little backwards, the Navy baseline is just safer because planes are very, very finicky and require quite literally daily maintenance. Even if you don't use them, you need to maintain them. So, and quite literally, even taking off can be considered, like, literally everything you do in a plane can be considered dangerous. That's why they only ever want, like, the brightest, like, that's why the jokes are the Air Force people are all, like, a bunch of nerds and super smart, is because they only want the smarter people to use the planes, because everything's dangerous about them, basically. Not just the weapons on them, but, like, just flying them. So, baseline, yes, I'd say the Navy is safer because you're in basically a steel bathtub that floats on the water. The worst thing you can encounter is a freak storm, but even then, a lot of ships are designed to be able to handle those no problem. It'll be kind of freaky to stay on it, and during bad storms, usually they have people kind of on alert just in case. Because they are still dangerous, but there are way less dangers, mainly because you also have way more help available to you. An aircraft, once you're in, you've got the ground crew to help you, so like your maintenance crews and stuff. But as soon as the plane is taking off or doing anything other than resting, it becomes basically a very, very scary car that flies. And is also very expensive. So, yeah. However, in combat, again, I don't know. I'd personally say, careful watching this, by the way. This guy likes to do a lot of loops. So, this is my motion sickness warning. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, that's why the slow plane sucks for this part. Anyway, a plane is just more dangerous, I think. Yeah, I think peacetime, I think the Navy is safer. However, wartime, I think aircraft might actually be safer. As there's a lot more safety mechanisms put into planes, like you can eject and stuff. You as the pilot might get injured ejecting, but at least you'll survive. While with a ship, hell, even if you get off the ship sinking could suck you under the water as well from all the air pressure, from all the air changes. Oh, and there's also way more losses involved. So grand scale, you're losing a plane, which is technically a really big deal, but you're also losing only one pilot. Well, if you lose a ship, you lose a crap load of resources and electronics that are arguably just as complex as a plane, plus 300 people, which you'd have to all retrain. So, yeah, it all depends on context. Wheel time. Literally, we can only go up from here. I think there's only one other plane I can think of that would be just as bad. Actually, a couple. The Starfighter, which is the F-104, the EA-6, and well, that's kind of it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're safe. Wow! Yeah, that's B2. So the XFA-24. Now that is a super plane, I think. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it's a super plane. I just know it's a good plane. It's an Ace Combat 3 plane, I think.
Attention. I've received a communication from the General Staff.
However, Iceling, to make your question worse, you could just be a Navy pilot. Get the best of both worlds. Okay, so we got actually a decent plane. Where is it? We got the XFA-24 Apollos. I don't know where this is actually from. I think this is Ace Combat 3 again. Navy pilot. They get the worst of both worlds. Yep. I think this is another attacker. No, it's a multi-role, but it's more. It looks like it's more attacker based. But no, this is a big but. We can actually go fast. Let's check out the skins. We have Aurelia. Oh, this isn't Ace Combat 3. This is like the weird PSP game, I think, or something. Interesting. Lisath, which is just a pretty standard. I do like that though. Special skin does not matter. Special skin 2. This is like a UPO skin. I do like this. I'm a sucker for the black and like yellow. I really am. That's kind of neat. I do like that. Which special skin 4? What in the world? That's kind of interesting. Split it down the middle. I think we'll go with this one. I'm a sucker for the simple. Of course, emblem. This is essential. Gotta go with my favorite emblem. Nothing beats Heartbreak 1.
Aircraft preparations complete.
Okay, so like I said, with this plane, we shouldn't have an issue. If we have an issue, I need to get good. Because this plane should be just fine. This plane seems to be very middle road, so this shouldn't be an issue.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff.
No step.
The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying
Very
alongside
interesting
Tier 2. Well, Trigger,
thrust vectoring. This is smaller than I thought it was, except it's not small either. It's both small and not small, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
I saw the landing gear tire clip there for a minute. The cockpit's very different too. Adios, you damn fool. Oh, I do kind of like this cockpit, actually. It's different. So shut up. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKinsey. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up.
Bonk! Mission failed.
Enemies using anti-air weapons.
Roper 1 loss, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting.
Camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
Imagine being such an asshole that the other 20-some-odd guys that are on that plane don't fucking matter because the commanding officer is such a jerk.
Threat confirmed eliminated.
Oh yeah, we can work with this.
Fire. Respond immediately. Bandog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
This is a very interesting plane. It's one that I actually think could work, actually. A lot of the Ace Combat Fantasy planes, well, could, in theory, work. But the thing is, they wouldn't work as a super plane. Like, the Adlers wouldn't actually be as nimble as they are because of their big wingspan. And they'd be crazy expensive. But, like, this is a plane I think could actually work, kinda. Bomb. Here, let's go look at the wall. Look at this wall. They literally made this huge, big old wall. Oh, shoot. Ah! Look at It just chases you.
Trigger, count. Rover 1 is exposed to anti-air fire.
I wonder if Project Aces, that's the name of the guys who make this game, actually for their fantasy planes, they actually have like aircraft designers come in to make stuff, or like, you know, aircraft concept artists. Because a lot of the super planes genuinely look like they could actually fly, minus Varkolak, which is the weird long snoot one. Yeah, see, now that we can actually go, like, accelerate, we can actually intercept properly. Hi, Sling, you planning on streaming today?
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats.
Can they evade? That is the question. One can.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Count, that's why he's called Roper.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service.
His call sign's Roper 1, and Count's tied down. Put him to
It's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
I think we handled most of the SAM sites, aside from like maybe one.
Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later. Take out support to minimize damage.
Gotcha. Yeah, thanks to these 4 AAMs, we should have a much easier time.
Engage and destroy.
Well, see you later, friend.
Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
I like to imagine that Count is just literally like kicking his feet up and not doing anything. He just doesn't care. Okay, there is one SAM left. Somewhere that way. Yep. Come here, you. Ooh, that almost hit me. And he didn't even mean to shoot at me.
Eliminated.
Missed. I just realized Ace Combat 4 came out on last gen, and I wonder if they'll make another game come out on the next gen. No, they're probably going to release, yeah, on next gen. I just hope they don't make it PS exclusive again. They had a big thing where they made stuff PS exclusive, and they released 7 on like everything, and it sold more than it ever has, so I'm willing to bet they have no reason to make it exclusive. But the fear looms over me. Because if they make it PS5 exclusive, I'm screwed. I don't got a PS5. Although you can pretty much bet that I'd buy a PS5 just for the next Ace Combat game. That is the only game. That is the only game I'd ever buy a whole console for.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
I'm trying to hydrate. You mind?
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid. Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Rusia is our brother nation. We should help them. Do not fire. They'll use any aggressive action as an excuse to invade.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircraft. They're right on us. Call our escorts back.
Bam.
Looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Rover 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet. Damn, they're firing service to air misses at me.
Flares. Release all the flares.
Look below. Is that a wall?
Wall?
It's a wall along the border. You're nuts. They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Warning to Erusian aircraft.
Luckily, we have a crap ton of 4 AMs. So I'm not afraid to just gonna let these loose. I got him with machine guns.
Destination.
That's how we do it.
Trigger. It's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Get out of here, MiG-31s.
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink
Boink.
like them, Trigger.
Got him. Ha, no escaping.
Guard dogs have a consensus smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us. Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name. Save your servants for someone who cares, preacher. You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until
Oh.
you take a good look in the
Sheesh.
arrived at destination.
Sheesh.
Situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive.
Ugh, you're welcome.
For all of our forces.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected.
I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military force.
All aircraft caution. Bogies.
Front ain't over yet.
We should be able to tackle this guy pretty quick.
They're fast. Real fast.
What?
Real fast.
It closed in fast. Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Rover 1.
Spare 15 engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2 support Rover 1 and escort the craft to safety. Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself.
Luckily, we have missiles, and we can post stall actually. Downside, he has machine guns, and guns still hurt us a lot, so we have to be careful. Holy shit, he's behind me. Ooh. Normally, I can just kind of finagle this guy, but not this time.
Keep that guy away from here. What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
Take the bait. Or get hit. Either or.
Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that? Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
God, thing's fast.
He's got his ACM down, but something's off. Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility's on you. Negative.
Ooh, clever little sneak.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Ah, I got him. He flew straight for all of like 2 seconds. And then it was over. Oh, sorry, the stuttering's because my controller keeps connecting, disconnecting, connecting, disconnecting, connecting,
Bandit
disconnecting.
lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well.
Thanks, band dog.
Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching. Allied fighters. This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Got a guard dog out here barking?
This is your old friend, Cyclops 1. Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here? I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft. Give me a break. Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there. Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable. Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
Yay! Did it. That was another one of my fear missions where I was like, if we get a bad plane, it's gonna suck. And we did get the worst plane for it, and I ate the dust.
Ordinarily, you get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it?
Sorry.
To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. No, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders.
S rank! Woohoo! I would really hope that me using a much better plane would give us some good. Oh, this is another one of those missions where we need a decent plane. I don't think I can swing this one with an F-16. No, I could probably swing it. This one isn't terrible. I still want a half-decent aircraft for this one. Funny you mentioned the Navy, Iceland, because we get to actually take on a Navy. Yes, he is. By the way, I know Wiseman. This is Wiseman. I know he's quiet. That's because I've just mixed it so the music is louder, because the music is the best part of the game.
Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory. We'll be carrying out specialized, long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory to the north to the capital of Barlani, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve
basically, we just go around everything.
The Ord fleet, which is gathered in northern Utah. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Utah, where the Osean forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in the valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area. There are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat. We've set up a return line.
It's Mother Base. I just realized that. I've just put it together. We're attacking Mother Base. Metal Gear.
While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
Operation Siren Song. This is a good one. This is actually like a fan favorite mission. I see everyone play this mission. Right, you know the rules. It's time. Wheel time. What do we got? We're to use the B. I'm not using the B again. As great as that is. And I could easily do the mission with that. No. Shuffle it up. I have no clue what that plane is, but we'll do it. The RH-172. Plus, we already used the Adler today, so. RH-172. This. Chatura. It's very fast. And very interesting. Very big. Large interceptor. Wait. Does this have 4 engines? Oh my god. Good news is it comes with LASM. So, oh, it gets the cool AAMs too. We're gonna use LASMs. Alright, reminds me of blood, so this one could be a very strong one. I agree. Good thought. Aruja skin is just that. Special skin is this? I don't know what this is. Haradi is a woodland camo. Flanker skin, I can guess how this is gonna look. Yep. Actually, the flanker skin doesn't look too bad on this. I actually don't like the flanker skin on very many planes. Oh, that's a lamp. The gilded, let me guess. Yeah. Still, gilded looks better than just gold. CFSC. Very nice. Aero Neptune. Hey, that's not too bad. I like that too. Messiah? Woo! Messiah. Oh, man. And then this is... Oh, it's a different type. It gets XSBD, or DB, and Lakens. Oh my god, it does have a different loadout. It gets cruise missiles? This is an AAM. This is not an AAM. This is an AGM. I think we're going to use the LASM. We don't get the chance to use... Well, this is LACM. It's a cruise missile. We don't get to use the cruise missiles very often. To be fair, we don't even get to use the anti-ship missiles very often. I like that this looks like a boat. Like, on its own as well. We'll pick the one with the better stats, because we don't get to use either of them. So this is high air-to-ground, homing range, damage range, and reload. It's pretty good. Then what's the... I mean, it's just going to show the same thing, isn't it? We'll just have to go with this one. No parts. Get the emblem. Do any of the mods I install add any emblems? The classic pinup. That's fun. I think Iceling, you're gonna be right. This one's gonna be a strong one. Garuda. No, we need a snowbird. We need a snowbird or something. Falco. That ain't Falco. Oh, 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 oh. Scarface, Phoenix. Omega. Cocoon. Butterfly Master, Ridgebacks. Good old US of A. God, the trigger art is so cool. I love the 3rd anniversary art. It's such a, oh, it's just cool. And Idol Master. It's so fun that they brought the Idol Master stuff back. That makes me happy. Bob! 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 Baby on board. Okay, let's actually pick an emblem. It's not even visible on the plane. It's just for like brain. A brood of birds of prey. Nice. Delb, Griffiths. You know what? We'll go with Aquila. Because I'm a sucker for Yellow 13, yeah. Alright, here goes. This is a big plane. I mean, like, the front half, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, decently sized. But then you get to, like, I shouldn't even say it's, like, big. It's just really long. I mean, it's an interceptor. It has one job. Go fast. How big is this compared to the F-15s? How do you refuel this? How do you refuel this? Oh, what in the world?
Too fast. Lower airspeed.
Too fast. Where in the world? Oh, we're, like, ahead of you. What? I've never spawned ahead of the tanker aircraft. It's always been behind it. Oh my god, it stalls at like 400. That's rough. Refuel this with trust and love. You know, if I crash this, we have to spin the wheel again, right? If we crash. If I crash, we have to. Oh my god, this has a really fast like cruise speed. Where does this refuel? I need to see this. Oh, it has this cockpit. Whoa! It has its own cockpit. That's cool. Where do you refuel? Oh, it's a nose. I suppose that makes sense. Oh my god, it is really long. It's not just the hangar, it is just big. Interesting. Oh. Oh my god, it's huge. Oh my god, I love that. Well, there's two pixies, one normal, and the rest are yellow. That's great. Oh, that's where it is. Oh my god, it has. Oh. It has 6 of these stacked up. Where's the normal missiles? On the wings? Yeah, okay. Oh, jeez. All right, well, here we go. It just has a laser? It just has a oh my god, Sea-Wiz is wild. It just has a laser. Alright, that mission's actually kind of scary. Because, I do love the song for this level, though. This thing's very interesting. Okay, it really struggles at low airspeed. You need to be going really fast. Okay, so the cruise missile is strong. That's good. I mean, I'd hope so. It's a cruise missile, but... Ooh, this thing turns... It turns really fast, but it loses a bunch of speed. Where's the laser come from? Interesting. Does it have a special mode? No. Okay. It's also dangerous because we don't have flares.
Stop treating me like a poor chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies. Sharp, little chick. Just stick with your mother here. You'll get back in the roost safe and sound. Missile cruiser Scotty has been sunk. Well done. Trigger one of forces destroyed. Green lines. Scratches. I don't like them. I like sin mines. Nothing. Enemy is locked on. Break away. Enemy fleet has been neutralized. That's just down some serious firepower.
Holy crap. Iceling, you were right. This thing is shredding. It has a laser as its machine gun. Not just pulse laser, it is a laser. Some aircraft have pulse lasers where they go pew pew pew. This is just straight up a laser beam. Okay, I'll have to watch out for stalls. This thing stalls just by turning. But this just has a straight up laser. That's nutty. Oh my god. That's so cool. I hate lasers, but I like them in Ace Combat. It's weird like that. I'm like the weirdest laser hypocrite ever. It also has a ton of cruise missiles. Damn. Ah. Yeah, that destroyer is still up. Yeah, that's why he's a cruiser. It has custom afterburners too.
That's one way I wouldn't want to go.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed. Top layer is bringing down the bottom.
I got visual confirmation. That was a direct hit.
Excellent work. Ships in the lower level are panicking.
Nice going, Strider 1. Just keep it together. I've seen carelessness kill plenty of talented pilots.
Oh my god, it does have post-all maneuvers. What?
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
Or am I just going so fast that it seems like it? I think I'm just going so fast that it seems like it. Roger.
We're approaching the marine platform.
Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Matt Napper destroyed. I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
This is where the fun begins.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and
Serve up a sandwich.
Copy. Roger.
This is where I was confident I could do this mission with just about anything. However, this is a really fast plane that makes this difficult. God, this cockpit's so interesting too.
platform works confirmed. We just moved the meat in between those bonds and that burger is well done.
You have to adopt a different flying style for this thing. Oh my god, we're going so fast we're outrunning the missiles. That's great. Ooh, we're so fast.
He knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. Rex and live to tell.
That ain't funny.
Target eliminated.
Hey, an F-15J. Nice. It's a fun fact, the F-15J, that variant is specifically just the Japanese variant, hence the J.
Strider 2, check your 6.
Alright, let's make a sandwich. Yeah? I dare not fly into that. Because this is a big plane. And if we crash, we lose a good plane, and I could downgrade into something not fun. Yeah, we'll just sink the whole base. Morning-ish. Yep, morning-ish. Good to see you, Pris. How you doing? You sleep okay? You wake up? So here's what makes ships really scary, is they have enhanced missiles, basically. Their missiles are VLS launched, which means they're basically agile by default. Not quite awake? Don't worry. Go ahead. Get some more rest. Tell me about the missiles. So the ship missiles are different compared to normal missiles, as they need to be space efficient while at the same time able to engage things from far away. This way, aircraft can't just do this. In video games they can do that, because otherwise the ships would be completely ridiculously horrifying for planes, in which real life they are, because they can shoot at you from before you can even see them, beyond visual range. So can, honestly, aircraft, to be honest. It's a weird back and forth thing with each other. But because of that, the missiles need to be agile enough to course correct quickly, and because you need to store them, it's easier to stack multiple of them into a single cell. That's what they call the system they launch them in. Or not a system, but the platform. Oh, there's a thing there. So you can shove 4 missiles into one cell, and then the ship itself will have like 100 different cells. So you could have, if you really wanted to, like 400 anti-aircraft missiles. So not only do you have a ton of missiles to use for aircraft, but they're agile because they need to go up and then correct their course. So they shoot up out of the ship to clear the ship as fast as possible. And they can quickly change to the trajectory to any trajectory. No need to aim a turret when you can just aim the projectile at it. So it goes straight up, and the radar / whatever system is telling the missile where to go is saying, hey, go this way. So the missile goes, okay, and it just changes its direction before launching. And then it launches its rocket, and then goes after the target. And they're really freaky missiles, because they have the most freakish tracking system, because it's a ship missile instead of an aircraft, so you have more space by default. Small amount of space for a missile. Big missile for the purpose. Because ships are big. So why not just make the missile bigger? So they do that. And let me tell you, they make full use of the space they could take up. Okay, I think that's that platform done in. That's the rough gist of it, to be quite honest. Any more, and it gets into this really, like, complex system that took a ton of testing and tweaking and perfecting. Not that that's bad, but It'd be easier to show you with proper examples than kind of a glimpse as I fly by it at ridiculous speeds. Basically, in terms of missiles, the missiles you want thrown at you, at least in Ace Combat lore, and in my opinion, arguably real life too, is you want air-to-air missiles thrown at you before ground-based missiles, because ground-based missiles follow similar rules of they can be pretty big. The only difference is they got transportation / weight limits, so they're, you know, bigger but potentially just as easy to dodge, I guess. I mean, again, real life is very different from game. But ship missiles are like the unrestricted anti-aircraft pass. And they just go schizo mode. Because ships will track you from the 18 ways from the sun. They'll track you with radar, they'll track you with optics, they'll track you with anything they have on the boat, they will track you with it. The missile will track you, and the 2 radars, the half a dozen radars on the ship will track you. So the missile is going to know where it is, and it could thread the needle from Saturn. Okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration. For the US's case, we use a similar system. It's called the standard missiles, basically the SMs. There's an SM, that's literally the model name, that literally is built to shoot down stuff in space. It literally can shoot down stuff in space, if that does not explain anything. Sorry, I'm flying in cockpit view, because this plane is so big that I'm like, how the freak do I do any of this? And it's easier to make use of the laser in cockpit view. So anyway, there's your nutshell of missiles. Navy missiles are probably the worst missiles you could encounter, because their sole purpose is to down you, and they're gonna do a damn good job of it. Oh, and they can throw like 20 of them at you at the same time. Don't panic. They can throw a lot of missiles at you very accurately, very quickly. Also, I really don't need to be dogfighting. Oh, I didn't even get to the other platforms. Okay, I can't see where I am. I need to get out of these clouds. I wonder. Haha, if you go straight up. He goes so fast.
You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle. I think I understand the new boss's style.
Go fast, eat grass. Yeah, this was a great plane to use. Especially this. This was very unique. I wanted to use this more. This was super unique and interesting to have like an actual, not a pulse laser, but an actual laser. Very interesting. It's very interesting. Very different. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. I'm no.
Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
That's pretty nifty. All right. All right. I think Pris might have fallen back asleep. That's okay. That's why I talked about missiles. She wakes up too early.
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first.
By the way, this is the halfway mark of the game.
This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the
I'll be right back.
operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead.
It'll be
of us.
fine.
Get some rest while you can.
You guys survived? Good, good. Proud of you guys.
Ugh. All right, I'm gonna take a short little break here. By that I mean I'm just gonna check messages, just because I've been doing them all day. Oh my god, I got messages from everyone. Horrifying mousetrap. Alright, break time's over, kids. Let's get back to it, yeah? S rank. Yeah, I'd hope so in that thing. That I got a new emblem and nickname. I did? I thought I had all the emblems. What? Oh. This is okay, I forgot about this mission. This is another one of those missions where it's like, shit. we need to get the right, like, the right stuff.
However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use stone ladders for a long-range attack against the Arsenal.
I wonder, by any chance, did they release the Arcbird mod? By any chance? No. All around me are familiar faces. No, that's fine. I've been checking like every day because I'm actually super excited for it. I love the Arcbird, and never did I expect to have the potential chance to fly it. Hey, wait a minute. Let me check something really quick. Nope. All right, never mind. Anyway, yeah, I love the Arcbird. I really do, and never did I expect that there'd be a chance that I could fly it. Because it's you know, Ace Combat never lets the players fly like the I call them super boss weapons, because like, there's the super planes, but then there's like the super bosses, i.e. the arc birds.
After an air raid by the Independent State Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, who had managed to escape the bombardment. The Ocean Army continued repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, we'll be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable arsenals. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The Arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge.
Menhirs.
Provide them with air support while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monstrous bird.
Anyway, there's something like
We can shoot down even just
100 ground units on this mission or something.
reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network.
100 ground targets.
Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
There's 42 ground targets? I don't believe you. There's gotta be more than that. I swear by the end of this mission, I've knocked out like 80 enemies. Oh well. Anyway, so the idea that people are making it so we can play as boss weapons as a mod is so fucking cool to me. It's the coolest thing ever. Oh shit, hang on. Can I respin? No. We already used the A. Well, technically the A is a different variant, so we have to do it. Them's the rules. It's a different variant. I thought it landed on the B. Oh no, did we land on the A? Yeah, we already used the A variant. I can already tell because we got the fancy skins. So we actually get to re-roll. Thank goodness. I didn't really want to use the F-18 again. You know, I can cook with that. I can cook. Another base game plane. However, not a bad one. In fact, they picked it, the wheel picked the most middle road plane it could possibly pick. Ah, never mind. This is not as good as I was hoping. Freak. It's okay. We have 104 missiles. I think we can make do. Downside. Its special weapon is not what I was hoping for. I was hoping there'd be at least something for ground targets. I think I'm just gonna roll with the pixie skin. Patriot skin. Yeah. Cypher. Yeah. No way, I can't, no, I want my dumb yellow skin. Whoever, by the way, I forgot who made this skin, but whoever made the yellow 13, except not yellow 13, is my freaking hero. I love the yellow 13 color palette. Don't ask me why, I know it's like a mustardy yellow, but I like it, alright? I like it, and that's, no one can stop me. We got IUN. Nice. I like it! Where is it? Oh, everything's moved over now. By 1. It's over here now. So anyway, 4 AAM is kind of a suboptimal weapon loadout. Actually, Sassums might not be bad either. Sassums are probably going to be one of our better bets, to be honest. considering this mission. So we're gonna go with Sassams. Plus, it looks kind of sleek without them, without the extra missiles. I kind of like it, but look, you can see the gun. That's so cool. Sorry, this skin's really well done. I like that all the stuff on it's like nice and high resolution too. It's just a really good skin. All right, here we go. I'm also out of hydration fluid. I have a little bit of soda left, but I'm not gonna get another soda, so I'm gonna have to go make water in a minute. If I crash, I'm gonna go make water. Man, Stonehenge is cool. Stonehenge is so cool.
In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation.
Okay, I think we can swing this mission with the F-15. Oh, not even I think. I'm pretty damn positive. The only thing that's making me kind of go, is we don't have any mods to upgrade it. It's pure baseline stock. And this mod is kind of, I'm pretty sure it even said in the description that it's intended for you to actually be able to use the aircraft mods. Wow, that was quick. Alright, we're gonna have to shift gears. Actually handle some problems.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all, you got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
Okay, Sassam still requires 2 hits. Good news is Sassam only has to get close. Downside, this mission's not about getting points. It's literally about protecting the front line. He really squeezed a missile off, didn't he?
Powering main system. Code boost. Skipping sequence of 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Major 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing. Bombers bearing 190.
Well, that escalated quickly.
You have to stop them.
Our target is on the ground.
We've lost half our position. I'm headed up to here with those damn enemy aircraft. Remain calm. Let's destroy Stonehenge.
I just realized. Sorry, I just thought about it. I'm like, I put on the yellow skin, and it's Stonehenge. How fitting, once again. Grab some chow or something.
60% green. We got 30% yellow, 10% is red. Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few switches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't make me feel bad.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. The ground is shooting at me. Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Ah, no. Wait, no. I think we're still okay out here.
42%. Come on, damn it.
That a Sam? That was a Sam. There's a rocket truck out here. I've never seen this before. What are you doing out here? Why are you out here alone? I'm confused. Did this mod add enemies in random places? Like 1 or 2 here or there or something? Because I swear I don't remember that rocket truck.
Major 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. Real jet air
God, they're just students. Imagine being a student and trying to get that behemoth of a weapon to work. Ugh. Alright, A10s. Don't be too difficult, yeah? You're gonna be difficult. I'm trying to save the Sassums, because we don't have very many of them, and we kind of need them.
Take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Oh, baby, we're saved! I don't drink very much. Can you just buy me a lunch? That'd be great. Thanks. Oh boy.
One shot from Stonehenge and that arsenal bird will be cooked.
Cooked.
How much longer is this gonna keep going? You're gonna overwhelm us soon.
That's a AD tank and a SAM. All right. Oh my God! Look at him sling those missiles out. Jeez, man. That thing literally slammed him out. They removed like the speed limiter.
Numbers aren't going up. Bypassing the auxiliary condenser. Come on, damn it!
It's gonna be a grind.
What the hell? We're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
Come here, Buffle. I don't got much time to deal with you, so let's make this fast, yeah, buddy? Sorry, I need a short breather myself.
What did you say?
You heard him.
Take out all bombers.
Measure 7 looks bad.
I adore having buddies on the ground. I really do.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
Get the enemy pilot's attention. Our guys taking care of business while we serve as decoys.
Come on, come on. Come on.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Okay, they're already dropping. Can't do much about that.
Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
Back to the Stone Age. Man, this guy tried so hard to be cool. Uh-oh. Hang on, fellas. I have to make it safe for me. Now I can go do my work. Ooh, 7's not doing too good.
Target eliminated. We're gonna crack him in half. They'll never want to fight again when we're done.
Oh, teammates coming in for the save. Hell yeah. Like I said, the AI with this mod also can somewhat help a little bit. Those are... That's it. Is that an AD tank or is that just another... It is an AD tank. Yikes. That's scary. I don't like you. So, let's do it too close so you can't do anything. Asta!
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread.
Actually, we're good now.
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait to 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, let's get these bombers.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing men here 5.
now. Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
Trying not to die.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop
Okay,
them.
that's fine. Only one got through.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
Helo unit's easy. We'll take the helo unit.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McConey, are you all right in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
That's a hit.
Okay. Get to work.
Missile launched.
Yike.
Locked on. Prepare to fire. They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper's on its way to Stonehenge.
Doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Pursuing enemy.
Cyclops squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
Enemy missile. Breaking.
Done.
Helo assault unit is down. If
Hey, the
we
timer
had
stopped.
penetrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work.
Ah, I know why the timer stopped. This is one of those longer missions, so if we lose it now, woof. Yeah, look, Menura 7 has only 2 units left.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
God, Stonehenge is so cool. I love Stonehenge. Still think the Arc Bird is my favorite.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come. A swarm of UAVs
Here we go.
from the Arsenal bird.
There's a couple of UAVs.
Closer the target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing at 60.
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction. Good to go.
He's over in the survey vehicle. 45 seconds. Releasing safety. Cooling system active.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable.
I can fail it here. These drones can actually damage it. And it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Power level is at 100%.
15 seconds.
Frame control?
On green.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown.
Really, you don't need to do much. Just keep them from shooting him too much.
5.
Which is just shoot at them. That's really it.
Stop the countdown. We've lost the target.
Con? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors.
Stonehenge is hit. It's no
What?
good. The turret has taken heavy damage.
Welp. Yeah, those drones fuck. That's what I was worried about with shite. Alright, no checkpoints. Wheel time. I was afraid of that. Ooh, almost coffee. The YR302. Wow! Sorry, there's like cheers when the you do the wheel and it claps. Alright. YR302. So this is another one of those sad. YR302. Okay. I think we should be fine if that... Wait, is that one of the... Oh, no. Wait, I think I know which one that is. No. Please don't be the one I think it is. Because if it is... It's going to suck for the Arsenal bird. If it's the one I think it is, going to suck for the Arsenal bird and the drones because it's fast. But I need the agility to handle the drones. You have to go for lunch now? Good luck with the fight. Thank you. I'll probably still be streaming by the time you're done. But have a great lunch, Iceling. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you didn't get too motion sick. Where is it? YR3 or... Yeah, it is what I thought what it was. Oof. I mean, it does have great air-to-ground. It has fuel air, napalm, and long-range air-to-ground missiles, which is really good. That's fine. And it's really fast. Downside, it's not going to be as nimble as I might like. Actually, it might be okay. It might be okay. It's still enough to make me concerned. We're going to use the long-range air-to-ground missiles, I think. Just so we can go in a straight line effectively. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to use the fuel air bombs. Because I can do dumb shit. Hey, Glands, good to see you. We have this. A desert skin? That might work actually. Of course, the black. Nothing wrong with that. Always very nice. A NASA, totally not NASA skin. A leopard print? No, just no. And it kind of looks like a duck. Bird. Let's go with the desert skin, just to kind of be in the theme, you know? So what territory are we raiding with this bad boy? I'll show you. I forgot. Everything moved over because we got a new emblem. Oh, I mean, all the notes are pinned, but you guys can also suggest planes. So if you see a plane that you might like, you can just say so. You can tell me, like, if I scroll past it or something, and you see it, and you go, oh, "That's cool. Use that." You could do that or something. So this is what we're doing, Glands. This is what we're doing. How fast does this go? Your college, because class hasn't even started yet? Ah, well, I hope your class goes well. This is very interesting thrust vectoring. It's not thrust vectoring. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Ooh, this thing doesn't yaw. Ooh. Ooh. I'm wasting ammo. Dropping that. So fuel air bombs are really strong because they do that. They're just a huge bomb. Balteus fight map? Kinda. Welcome to Ace Combat. Armored Core is just Ace Combat / Armored Core. They're like the same thing, just with different types of tech. Ace Combat is like Armored Core, but with planes, while Armored Core is like Ace Combat, but with mechs. Okay, it does have a machine gun. I'm not a fan that it has a machine gun. It'd be nice if it had a laser or something, but that's totally fine. It's all the same, basically. They're both very fun. I'm playing a hard mode version, though, of this. Grab some chow or something.
That's half of Menu 5's aerial problems, but one one is more than enough. Clear all threats.
Powering main system. Home boost.
I'm outrunning the missile. That makes me quite happy.
Activating. We just need one shot.
In the end, we all have big machines. True. No, they broke through the... Wait, no, they didn't. We're good. Goodbye.
Additional hostiles inbound.
This is why I chose the fuel air bomb.
190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
It's also really fast, which is great for this mission. This might actually be the perfect fighter for this mission. Because it's super fast. I'm only scared for the Arsenal Bird. We should be able to cream most of this fight with this monstrosity. This is a big plane, though. Last fight in Just Cause 2. I could see it. Ow, ow.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Goodbye. The fuel air bomb is so dumb.
Attacking men here 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Enemy 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. We don't get air support, we're dead.
One shot from Stonehenge and that Arsenal bird will be cooked.
I forgot how they work, but fuel air bombs effectively make a bomb out of the oxygen in the air. That's why they're so scary, because they just use the oxygen in the air to explode. So when they explode, they basically burn all the oxygen out. If I remember my bombs correctly. So basically, this bomb just creates a vacuum. Missile launcher to clear all the missions, with the last mission to clear. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba. That's funny, because that's actually a mission in this game too, where you get to catch nuclear missiles. I don't even know if they're nuclear. I think they're just ballistic. Still a big deal. Still big boom. But I don't think they're nuclear. Otherwise, the game would have made a much bigger deal out of it. Bye, position. Flip. And because this thing is so fast, it can actually throw the fuel air bomb really far. Yeah, I mean throw it. So because it'll throw the bomb, it's so fast, it'll throw the bomb really far and just allows me to do that. Wow, he lived. That one unit lived. Because you're bad. Get good. Downside. This thing turns like a bus. Well, if I get hit by anything, I die. That's good.
What did you say? More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150. The enemy's going all out, too.
Okay, we have to go intercept. We already have Buffle, by the way. Buffle's just an ace. We already have the skin from his A10, so I'm just gonna let him go.
This is men here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
Got the cards.
Take out all bombers.
Okay, I gotta be careful because these guys can shoot backwards.
Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers. hostiles bearing 210. Number unknown.
More hostiles, fantastic. My score's just gonna keep climbing.
Ah. Sneaky.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Benny 5.
Ah, that was too early. Nighthawks. Hey, we can fly one of these now. Back to the Stone Age. Got him, I guess. Yeah, we're better off just outrunning these damn things. And that's what I'm afraid of for the Arsenal bird. However, this has been really fun. You gotta go. See you in 2 hours. All right, have a good one. I should still be live by then. Game, it does have more than 2 hours left, so. Okay, this last little bit of the mission is gonna be really dicey, especially because the game doesn't like missiles going past like 3,000 speed. By the way, so when you're going beyond like 3,500 speed, the game doesn't know what to do with that.
Bombers and their escorts bearing 170.
Shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose? Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait to 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
I might actually lose it here to stop the bombers.
More bombers approaching. Move it. Enemy sighted. Bandit on your 6. Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest and Hilo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them. Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
I'll take the rocket unit this time. Now that I've got fuel air bombs.
Almost there. This should all be over soon.
This is one ugly battle, but what a story for my kid.
Break!
This will be a piece of cake.
Roger, Trigger. Leave the rocket unit to your squad. Cyclops will knock out the helos.
Roger that.
Taking casualties from enemy fire! Prepare to fire. They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Enemy rocket vehicles are wiped out. You're the only ones who can stop them. Way to go, Strider Squadron.
Sheesh. Sheesh. Sorry, I keep doing that because if you make a YouTube poop basically out of Ansem the Wise's lines, you can actually get some really dumb stuff.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
Okay, here we go. All right, if I fail this attempt, I'm going to go grab more water.
Here they come. A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Closer to target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire? Firing at 60.
Damn.
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system.
These drones are so squirrely that it's hard to engage them, especially with a plane like this, because this thing is not agile. I mean, it's not bad. It's like F-16 agility, but they made the F-16 go, Mach fuck off.
Confirm voltage. We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
Oh, that was my panic button. But it's gone. See, now this time it's not so bad. They're not focusing the Stonehenge as bad. I think sometimes it just gets fucked by RNG, I guess.
Stop the countdown. We've lost the target. Gone? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors.
Leave Stonehenge alone, jeez.
Sensors in the book.
I'm starting to shut down.
What? What happened? What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable.
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. We can't do any more. Just this way. We can't carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it!
Rerouting circuits. Half the battery containers are out.
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Cool, can I focus on something else now?
Cyclops 1, air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Great, thanks! Getting the fuck out of here. Only onto a new hell.
It's ready, you can take PS. I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn Greyhound, do your friggin' job!
If we just get those two, we'll be fine. And then I just run away.
It's up to you. Trigger, do not foobar this.
I'd rather not, because I die.
The central propeller has been disabled. He's gasping for air now.
Fuck me, dude. Ah!
Stonehenge came with honest to
Stop!
goodness range tables?
Stop!
Or was that curious?
They knew what they were doing. Arsenal bird propeller stalled.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman.
The drones keep flying into the way. Yeah, the drones actually can and actually will protect the Arsenal bird. So we keep hitting the drones in the way.
I've been hit. I have to eject. Wildcaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries. 60 seconds remain.
Stop!
Those UAVs are our prey. There's no guarantee Stonehenge will have more shots.
There you go, asshole. I'm fucking out of here.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. How much wind? The rest is just instinct. All right, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down. I knew my faith was well placed.
Oh my god, we fucking look how many the fucking drones have. I said, why is it no? The swarm. Fuck you, Arsenal bird. Fuck you.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, adjusting angle. 3, 2, 1, fire! Hit, damn it!
God, I love Stonehenge. Stonehenge is so cool. I'm glad it made a return. Hot damn. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog.
Reporting mission success.
Stonehenge makes me happy.
This victory belongs to you.
Stonehenge would absolutely be a boss in Armored Core. All the guns. All the guns are an Armored Core map. This whole big arena is an Armored Core map, and you have to defeat it.
The Ocean big shots.
Here, let's go over bother. Let's go dab on Arsenal Bird over here.
That just means more pie for us. Are we gonna eat the whole thing? The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the
Squish.
counterattack.
Imagine they Ace Combat 8 back to Stonehenge. It's just an Arsenal Bird wreck here too now. Oh my god, that'd be so damn funny. Just more and more super weapons keep dying in this fucking desert. This is the B7R of super weapons. Don't freaking imagine. I'm surprised we made it with this thing. It was really tight with these missiles, to be honest. There were a lot of really close near misses with the missiles in this one. That made me very uncomfortable multiple times. That was really close. Ugh. Got like the shivers.
Mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one Arsenal Bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Osean forces everywhere.
We did it. We did it. Yay.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
Bunker Buster. I need to grab more water.
Destruction of one of their Arsenal Birds has
All right, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be back.
Osean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Yuuzhan continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they put the resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds and smoke, so it will be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. We'll all be equipped with targeting pods and a set of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their target while flying. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle. The Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
I'm still here. I got some fruit punch. Hold on, one more moment. now I need now I need another moment from you while I change out my headsets because I don't like wearing headphones. I mean, I can, you know, wear them all the time, but I like wearing the earbuds. They're just more comfortable. I got some Bose, but yeah, basically I don't know. Headphones aren't really comfortable anymore, so I need to get like a nice beanie or hat or something so I can wear headphones again. It's just uncomfortable on my bare head. All right, let's see. Sorry, I'm taking my time and just kind of like, you know, looking at Discord. I'm actually gonna check Twitter real quick too. Just, you know, we're taking it easy. We're not trying, I mean, yeah, I want to finish the game, but we're not trying to like speed run, you know? Take it easy, relax. Let it all out. All right. Boing. Okay, let's see. I'm not even gonna look at how long we've been going for, because if I do, it's the Yurei conundrum. Every time I look at how long I've been streaming for, I get tired. I go, I've been streaming for blank amount of hours. Time for me to go, shoo. Happens every time, without fail. It's the best. All right, kids. So this mission I feel like I can confidently do with anything except the frog foot. Frog foot. Tick, 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 tick. Wheel of Fortune, what do you give me? We already did this. I appreciate that you're based enough to like the F4, but we already did it. We also already did the ADF-11F. Alright, if we get another dupe, I'm going to start removing the dupes. Please, coffee. Please, damn it! Look how close that is to coffee. It's like right there on the line. You could blow on it and it'd be coffee. Okay, so the Y99. At least it's a new plane, not a base game plane. Right, so Y99. I have no fucking clue what that thing is. I think this one's actually a fighter. Oh yeah, we can't use special weapons. That's okay, because I don't think this thing has really anything in. Oh yeah, this is like yeah, we can actually swing this. This is fine. This thing's fine. Aurelia. Yeah, this is Ace Combat 3 again. Ooh. That's an interesting camouflage. I like that they went with the... Sorry, I like what they did with the middle. Having just the two brown lines through it, basically. But left the rest of it kind of... Oh, that's very interesting. Hey, Blue Blood. Good to see you. By the way, sorry you're late. Hey, there's no worry about being late. There's still plenty of stream to go around. But thank you for stopping by. Seriously. It warms my heart that you're always stopping by. Even if even if you're just lurking or hanging out. It makes me really happy to see that people are stopping by now. I like this blue. I like this blue. I like this purple. No, this purple is so nice. It's a nice shade and everything. Blue toned grayskin. Oh, you know what this looks like? This looks like deep sea. We're gonna go with the purple just so we have some color going on. But I do kind of really like this, where it's just the gray tones. No, we'll go with the purple. Just so we have some color variation, yeah. We'll grab our classic Heartbreak 1 emblem. It's very me. I totally relate. You make me sound like I got problems. Thanks, me.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Wait, this song, this level has banger alert. Hang on, I'm gonna crank my. Let me crank my tunes. Sorry, I'm multitasking. I'm chatting with people too on the Discord. Gotta try, I've been streaming like all day. That I know for sure. So I'm trying to like balance. Balance is a key. All right, so we crank the tunes, right? And then where's the? Do we still have that, by the way, by any chance? Do we still have like? Oh my god, we still have Headbang Cat. Yes. This is what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Yes. Just give this to me real quick. Real quick. And then I'll just do this. And this works. Meow. Fade. All right, let me see. Let me see if I can like finagle this. Ooh, hang on. I can do this. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now, where do I put you? I'll put you behind me. You can hang out behind me. Sorry, this is essential, and I can only think of this fucking image, to be quite honest, whenever this song comes on. All right, it's just that banger. So, all right, cool. I feel better now. Better Yurei me.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Oh, this is so cool!
The real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
The wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with a circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
Bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost A. You can bet on it.
Just enter that.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Behind the enemy. Target down and out.
Whoops, this is gonna miss. Hang on.
Let's do this. The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing.
I love the cloud effect so much when you fly into clouds.
Strider 2 to count. Formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
That was a mistake. No structures visible.
What? Ooh.
Shoot down those things up there.
Target in gun range.
Trigger and destroy the target.
Like, literally, I'm half tempted. This is one of those missions where I'm, like, half tempted to fuck it up just so I can keep, like, listening to the soundtrack, because it's so banger. It's so banger.
Enemy fighter approaching. Going full of lead.
Okay, I think that should be one. Only one way to find out. Sorry, there's a trick you can do, which is you can like I think you can, if I remember, you can machine gun the silos, and it will, depending on the reaction of the silo, it'll, yeah, do that.
That makes 2. No launch signs yet. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Yep. See, fake.
We got ourselves a fake. You can see it's just paint if you look. There's no dimension. We don't know when they'll launch. We'll be on time. The sky feels so free today. It's a cyclops. I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back up in the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass. We did it. That takes care of that. Nice work. Fox 2. Take a good look. It's fake. Keep on the trigger.
Can you actually tell the difference? Is it actually like painted on? I think it is. I think you, ow. You can actually, ow, Jesus Christ. It's 2 AD tanks, that's why. Ah, I might actually die. I might actually die because the missiles, if you get behind them, injure you. Oh well. Like, as long as we don't get a frog foot, I'm confident doing this mission in any plane. It's not a hard mission. It's just fun. It's just good fun. This is a filler mission too, is the worst part. Okay, these last 3 are actually just missile sites. 1 minute per silo? Yeah, we got time.
Takes considerable manpower and supplies to launch the mission. It's launched. Headed down. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Strider 1, we have coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
What the fuck is this?
Now let's take out those remaining silos.
What in the... What in the goddamn?
Where do we look next?
Is that a shield? Okay, running short on time. I mean, I'm still gonna try. I'm not just gonna, like, restart. I may be at 95%, but that doesn't mean I can just quit. That's what quitters do. We're not a quitter.
2 minutes remaining. Target is in range of guns.
God, look at how many SAMs they throw up.
Fox 2.
Yeah, we still got time. Still got time. Ah, I love that effect.
Right on the money.
Kaboom. Yes, Rico, kaboom. Okay, we still got about 1 minute and 30, so we can take our time.
There's only 1 silo remaining.
God. This thing's pretty rad, actually. I like it. It's a nice little cruiser. Not particularly great, not particularly bad. Kind of a good all-rounder. I dig it.
Rider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Target is down. All missiles.
All right, so I might actually die here due to the because again, if you get right behind the missiles, you do take damage from the rocket. So
Alert. We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
yeah, see, they're not nukes per se. I don't think.
Silos? They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude. Enemy dodged. Continuing attack.
And the music changes to be like a. I'm sad I can't hear more of this version because this version's so good.
Confirmed signature on our
The
radar.
sun.
Warning. We confirm another launch. Take it out.
Oh, that's a weird flare. I love it.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed. Incoming.
Come on.
The target will soon reach critical altitude. Trigger, missile inbound. Enemy dodged. Continuing attack.
Why is it all the way over here? Why is it so far away from me? Me secretly crossing my fingers to fail.
Trigger, enemy closing on your 6. This one's mine.
Sad. I was secretly hoping to fail.
All of the missiles have been
This mission is too easy to fail even at 95. Or not too easy, it's too hard to fail. It's...
Telling me, you had us sweating up here. There wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
I love that mission though. That movie, the movie, that soundtrack is cracked, dude. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Tasty.
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack.
Ballistic missile doesn't necessarily mean a nuke, by the way.
Without your unit
Just want to say.
we are now prepared.
Usually it's implied that it is, but it doesn't exactly mean it is. It just happens that most ballistic missiles tend to be nukes, but shh. Is it from? I so badly. It's alright. Back to the Arcbird mod that isn't even out yet. I so badly want to try doing this, the Cape Rainy, with the Arcbird. The tunnel runs in Cape Rainy with the Arcbird. Just doesn't fucking work. Ah yes, it's time for a stealth mission. Brings the Arcbird, the most non-stealthy thing known to the strange real universe. Most we could do is play it off as like an arsenal bird. Oh my god, wait, the Arcbird, yeah, the Arcbird might be able to pull it off if you sit, like, right at the top of the cavern. Because you could be a little bit, like, out, just a little, there's a little bit of, like, leeway with the game. Because they don't want to be mean and force you to, like, kiss the ground the whole time on these levels, because you're already constricted. So there's actually a little bit of room above the cavern, like just a little bit. So sometimes when you need to make the tighter turns, you kind of gotta peek up a little bit sometimes. All right. Anyway, you know the rules. It was what this is where this craft would be super good, is that it has really good mobility and speed, and that's more important in this level because quite literally half the mission is getting through that crevice. But too bad, not an option. Oh, I should have removed it from the list. I keep forgetting to do that. I gotta click remove from list. The VB. GAF 1 BB. Alright, so we get to try out the Varkolak. That's from, like, Joint Assault, I think. Again, one of the mobile console games, like PSP games. So we get the variant B. Oh my Jesus, what is this thing's stats? Ah! Also, I don't think that's how... I don't think this thing should have crap. Fuck off high mobility. It looks like if it turned too hard at all, it'll just, like, the neck would snap. I feel like everything would snap if this thing turned too hard, to be quite honest with you. Even if it has, like, delta configuration. God, this thing is so weird. Why does it have a really long neck? What does it need that for? And don't say weapon storage, because that just seems wrong. Alright, you know we have to try out the fuck off nuke, right? The burst missile. Whatever this thing is, we have to try it. Them's the rules. Right, let's take a look at the skins. We got the black default. Nothing wrong with that. Solid black looks nice. Silver. It's not really silver, but it works. Close enough. Varkolak. Yep. Gets a cool... it's Varkolak. Black top, red bottom. That's actually kind of nifty, actually. I kind of like that. I like it when aircraft do this, as they got... That's a big missile. Wait, oh, that's where the weapons are? On the wings? Why the fuck is the neck so long? Gray skin with red stripes. Ah, I love asymmetrical designs like this. I mean, I like symmetrical too, but I like this stuff, kind of stuff, where it's like, I mean, if the plane was a little bit smaller, it'd look better, but I like that kind of stuff. Shark mouth. It's a shark mouth. It kind of goofy. I like it. Wipeout. What, is it actually like the game Wipeout? Might actually be on the game, based on the game Wipeout. Maybe. That's kind of cool. 9-ball. Oh my god, wait, is this like Ninebreaker from Armored Core? Is this actually like an... Oh my fuck, it is a 9... It is a... No! It is an Armored Core skin! No! No, I can't get away! I can't get away from Armored Core! Akula. Oh yeah, this is, yeah, this is that skin. I'm not gonna... Yeah, it's a man. Gibson! Flying... What is this skin? I don't understand what this skin is, but neat. Oreo. I can't decide whether I want the 9-ball skin, cause haha, Armored Core, or if I want Oreos. Oh my god, no, we have to do Oreos. Cause this is the pizza delivery mission. So we deliver them Oreos to boot. Oh my god, it's perfect. This plane confuses me. Yeah, it's got machine guns on the nose. But what the what are you gonna do? Transport the president? I see the refueling port. That's it right there, I bet. So then what the fuck is this big ass neck for? What are you trying to do? Drop the transport the president? The CEO? Like, is that a storage space? What is that, a bathroom back there? Fun fact, some aircraft do have bathrooms installed, mostly bombers. But I believe the Su-34? The weird two-seater, the fullback, it's called the fullback. I believe that has a toilet in it too.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility.
Yeah, see, I was right. So what the fuck is all that extra space for?
1,500 meters.
Oh, I like the engines actually on it though. The engines are very neat. Ooh, this seems very... What's the cockpit like? Whoa! That's... okay. Alright, this might be one of my favorite cockpits in the way it's lit. I mean, it's very bright, and I kind of like that. But this... Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, Oh. Oh.
1,500 meters to tanker.
What in the world is this plane?
Too fast. Lower airspeed.
What in the world is this? It does not feel like we're flying straight. It feels like everything's angled slightly up for some reason. And it's weirding me out. I love this fucking UI though. So I might do this tunnel run slow. Oreos. Just because, one, this plane's really big. Two, it's really weird. Like, the way it maneuvers makes it feel like... Sorry, it feels like the nose... Like, I mean, this makes sense to me. It feels like the nose turns separate to the body. So it, like, is perpetually super high G turning. Which is kind of what I think the intention was. But it's very weird. Like, the nose turns before the rest of the body. That's what it feels like. And again, that makes sense. But it's so weird.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
But also, these engines are really... Oh my god, this thing accelerates like a devil.
Strider, Aslan's one. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Secure the LZ quickly.
Sorry, if we fail this, I am going to use this thing anyway. Because this thing is so different and interesting that I'm not going to reshuffle it if I lose to a searchlight. If I blow up doing my own fuckery, that's on me. But if I get spotted by a searchlight, I'm gonna be okay with restarting it. Because this is such a weird... I'm literally looking at it sideways while trying to fly this dang thing. Because I'm just trying to wrap my head around what the freak this plane is.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this. This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead. Watch yourselves out there.
Also, I'm literally gonna have to fly this thing sideways to describe this because it's so big. It's so wide.
Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is that our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Thanks.
Watch your speed.
Fun fact, this song is a remix of a song in Ace Combat 5, if I recall. Yeah, it is. It's, shit.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
I can literally see the map in my head. It's like the airport attack when they attack the airport for the revenge for the revenge. Whoa. That, oh. That's tripping me out. That effect they're using for the soundtrack, I mean. Oh, that's so...
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride. Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Fuck this base.
Commence the it's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating.
All enemy fighters down.
What? What? Oh, there's the AoE line. Oh, okay.
Fox 2.
Enemies are attacking!
BC eliminated.
The hell did they come from?
Also, yeah, it literally looks like the nose is turning before the rest of the aircraft, too. That's so weird. Also, fucking this thing is nuts. This is nuts. Doesn't this also have an EC? What the fuck is this?
Air defenses are online. Yes, they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better. Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
This is Basilisk 1. Arrived at the AO. Landing down.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present...
I do like the double machine gun layouts in aircrafts. Like the CFA-44 has this too. I like this. Pizza's free. It's okay, we're delivering Oreos too. I need to launch this from really far away. I need to see just how big this AoE is. God damn though. I did not anticipate this to be that strong. I thought it was gonna be, you know, I kind of figured it was like, alright, super plane, big boom. Or go figure, we're probably gonna smoke half the base. I did not anticipate vaporizing the whole enemy position. Oh my god. Whoa. That's a cool missile effect.
It's all right. Those two Ozian big shots will take care of them for us.
How do they not surrender for me just dropping the fucking night sky on them? Here, I'll do it again. Hold your fire! Is it actually damaging allies?
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Hey, guess what? Merry Christmas. Goodbye. I can't see!
That takes care of that. Nice work.
The fucking power! Wait. You know what I have to do? I have to fucking do this. Hang on. I have to unleash the power of the sun. Not even the sun. I don't even know what to call that. The power of the moon. All right, here. So there. Oh, there we go. Now I'm nice and dark to kind of match the environment. All right. My poor computer has turned into a jet engine. It's been running every mission fine, but this one it turned into a jet engine. Concern. So if I do this, I should just become the blue. Nice. Nice.
Enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
Please, send some more fighters in.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Okay, start running on the count of 3. Great. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell.
I love Basilisk team. They're the new Sea Goblin. Except you only ever see them in this mission. It makes me sad.
Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them.
Basilisk team had so much personality, in my opinion, compared to the other teams, and then we never hear from them again. And it makes me kind of sad. Alright, so what if I just, like, do this really close? Oh, that's so fun. I see why you only get 10. You don't even need 10 for half the missions in this game. You could probably launch, like, 1. I think the only map that you'd need more than 1 is Farbanti, because that's just a big map. You could probably launch, like, 3 of them on Farbanti and then be done with the map. We even brought pizza and Oreos. Well, this plane just trivialized this base. This plane trivialized everything. I'm gonna do it again. Just drop the fucking moon on them.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here.
The party's on. Yeah, hold on. I got just the firework for you guys. There is no base left. There is no base. We just fly home.
3,000 meters to the runway.
This is a nice little village.
You're too high.
Now we're fine. I like the helicopters that float around too. They make me happy.
We're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Have I touched down yet? I couldn't tell. It's so big I can't. Oh, look at the flaps on this thing.
Right on the money, Strider.
Good
1.
lord.
Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
I haven't gotten that line before either. I do have a mod called, I forgot what the mod is called, to be honest, but there is a mod that makes more rare dialogue things show up more.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling.
So we're gonna we that's why we're hearing so many like lines I've never heard before.
To take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
S rank? Yeah. I sure hope it's an S rank. After that monstrosity of a plane, yeah, it better be an S rank.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore.
Skip's cutscene. I don't want to know the answers. Skip. So fun fact. This helmet is basically how the F-35 helmet is nowadays. Apparently.
His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still,
you know, maybe not as fancy looking, but it's the same idea, where it has the heads-up display on the helmet, so you can look around and keep your HUD with you.
It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere.
But yeah, each helmet's, I'm sure you could find this super easy, but like each helmet is carefully measured and custom fitted for your head, and like everything about it's carefully designed. So it's like, you know, $300,000 for that helmet alone.
He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down. The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential.
By the way, this cutscene's referring to the part with Brownie.
A new flight suit was
That's what it sounds like.
Exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
Yeah, and then with Mihai or Mihai, whatever, is... So we're actually not going to do Battle for Band 2, we're going to go do the DLC stuff, because that's the chronological. So I'm going to skip this and we'll come back to it. The DLC missions are arguably some of the hardest shit in the game, though. So this will be the real test of metal. Even though it's 3 missions. These 2 are long and this one's just tough. Like I felt like there was supposed to be more. Mihail is like he shows up total 4 times, which is fine, you know, that's a pretty generous amount for a recurring boss, but it felt like he was supposed to like really assert dominance. He's really supposed to T-pose on you, but like because of how they made him, it's like you could still like attack him and deal damage, and they kind of anticipated you doing so, i.e., you know, he takes a missile hit and then he fucks off. But I feel like it shouldn't have happened, and instead he should damage the player. In some way, I don't know. Basically have an episode where the player limps home because of Mihail. You know, something like that. Just more dynamic stuff like that, where it's like, oh fuck, this guy's a problem. He's actually, you know, give a threat to the player. I.e., this fucking unhinged mastermind. Yeah, no, the SP missions are like easily the best missions in the game, hands down. And they're SP for super painful. Albert Jeanette. Albert Jeanette's the reporter from Ace Combat 5. Anyway.
Hey, Alex. I've almost finished writing the summary for the report.
Perfect.
I'm still unconvinced. So here's a question for you, Alex. How can we do this without killing 3 strikes?
Hype. Hype. I'm gonna let the briefing go. I'll be back again. I drink a lot. Oh.
How much longer are you gonna make me wait?
This is self-important stuff.
Yurei is quiet. We're connected. Ready now, sir.
I'm Brigadier General Howard Clemens. I'm in charge of this operation. Our objective is to capture an advanced submarine in harbor at Artiglio. The port of Artiglio and the surrounding oil facilities were mostly destroyed by another air operation.
Oh, that port. Like such a long time ago.
You've been there? However, Erusian forces repaired the facilities and used them to resupply and maintenance a massive submarine.
Here's a question. How long do you think this submarine is? If you guess 495 meters, you're right. It also has a width of 116 meters.
submerged displacement of 810,000 tons. It's a supersized nuclear submarine powered by 2 liquid metal-cooled reactors.
I guess it really is huge. So who's the mission?
I love this so much.
David Norton, an OIA analyst in advanced weapons analysis.
Why isn't he here?
Because he doesn't need to be. He can perform his analysis at his home office.
We've got ourselves an armchair detective.
Continue.
I've come to call this super submarine the Alicorn. The Alicorn is a submarine, yet it can stage aircraft operations like a carrier. It also boasts some serious firepower with its 2 main railguns.
Synfaxy Rimfaxy Part 3.
The sub's force projection capabilities are equivalent to a carrier strike group. Furthermore, it can approach underwater or use aircraft and railguns to attack outside the enemy's range. It has an unusual history befitting such a ship. It was launched 4 years ago. However, it went MIA on a sea trial after being outfitted. It was later found at the bottom of the ocean by chance. None of the 356 crewmen and 330 were rescued. Here's the question. For how many days was the Alicorn underwater? It was 698 days.
Oh, they were down there 2 years?
They were on the seafloor at 15 degrees.
So why are they deploying into the front lines now?
I suspect it has to do with the loss of an arsenal bird in the IRBM cluster.
Okay, so we just blow up the damn thing?
We capture it. Don't make me repeat myself. We've had reports from local sources that there are weapons of mass destruction aboard the Alicorn.
Source.
If we can secure that
Source.
we'll gain advantage in the peace negotiations.
My sources, I made it the fuck up.
The OC and Navy has dispatched a fleet, including a landing ship, to capture the Alicorn. Our mission is to secure air superiority and protect this assault and capture task force.
If we take too long, they'll scuttle the sub. The fleet will commence its actions while we seize the skies.
Would it be risky to bring the fleet in before we secure air superiority?
That is none of your concern.
So basically, you're putting our fleet in danger for political gains.
They should have taught how to address superiors in boot camp.
An EW squadron will be deployed. Their ESM will be a valuable asset. Stay within their range, and you'll have a significant advantage over your enemies. The ETA for the EW aircraft is the same as HM.
Only Strider Squadron will sort it.
Well, I have to take this one out.
Wait, Wiseman, you're not coming?
I'll be assisting the Brigadier General at HQ.
This is by no means a difficult mission. Your squadron commander's absence shouldn't change that.
No means a difficult mission. There's literally like 40 air targets. Not a difficult mission, my ass. I still love these briefing screens. I know they're not necessarily necessary, and half the time we just get skipped through, but I do love the amount of detail they put into them. They tell you exactly what everything is if you pay attention. You go, oh! I should pay more attention to them. Here we go. Alright. So depending on how many tries these, because I know these are more difficult missions, depending on how many tries these missions take, I might pick a plane. That way we aren't spending 13 hours on these missions, because they are tougher. Keyword, they're tougher. I can pull them off with the Su-37. So like, as long as we get like, you know, half okay planes. Let's keep in mind, I was able to do it with a modded SC-37. Modded as in, it has the parts mods. So there's still a difference. But I was able to do it with that. So because we're not using parts, we need a plane that's slightly above average in capability. So literally anything that's an Su-37 in terms of tier and above, I think we can handle. So let's see what we get. So the ADFX-10. Now, I was really hoping it would be one of these or something, so I could try some new stuff out. But I mean, this is still new. We got this. We got this thing with gun pod. So we have gun pod, and potentially more gun pod, pulse lasers, or AEWS. You drive a hard bargain. Let's go with more defensive measures, I guess. Do we have any skins? No. All right, so this is guns only. I'll try it. I'm not gonna hold my breath for this one though. Also, by the way, I'll do three attempts basically with aircraft, and before I choose one, just so I can keep things moving along. With other missions, with base game missions, I know you can complete them very easily with any aircraft, but with these ones in specific, I'm kind of like, because these ones are just tough.
Set off as soon as we're ready.
Like, everyone's like, man, I wish there were tougher missions, and then Project Ace just went, okay, and made basically this entire... Let's see how small we are. Anyway, they made the entire mission set, like, just really fucking tough.
Here we go. Do it with a bang. Understood. Shit. What's up? Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
Very interesting.
Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
It has a little afterburner though, and I love that. It's cool that it has a yaw and stuff. Oh, this thing is so nimble. Oh, this is like scuffed tiers of nimble. Oh my god. Oh. So, good news is we should be able to stay behind everyone with this momentum. Bad news is we have guns.
Trigger's already kicked off the game. We're going in. After Trigger.
All aircraft engage. Weapons free.
Oh, if I run out of machine gun ammo, we just lose, by the way. See, these kind of squirrely planes are both great and disastrous for machine guns. For obvious reasons. They're so squirrely that it makes them really difficult to do jack with. But that squirreliness helps with doing shit like this, where you can just whip on these guys.
You sure? Our man Trigger was an absolute monster just now.
Excuse me, jeez.
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters.
I shouldn't get hit unless I truly goof off. That's how fucking nimble this thing is. I'm actually worried about ammo capacity, because this is all longer. I'm also worried about the objective.
It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Strider squad.
Nice, double whammy.
Begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
Look how many missiles the fleet's putting out.
We're outnumbered. Pushing back hard.
God, look at all the AA fire the ships are giving off. Almost arguably should have brought the other gun pod. Sorry, I use first person for guns because it's just way easier.
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go.
Aw, gee. I was really excited for a minute. I was like, oh yeah, Enchanter. Then I was like, wait, it doesn't matter.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. They can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range.
Hell, we might just time out and lose due to timeout. I think we can do it though. Maybe. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Well, double ESM now. There we go.
Thanks. I knew you had my back, Trigger. This one's mine.
If Count actually killed that, I would have been so proud of him. God, our planes are dropping like flies.
Locked on, you're mine. Take down the EW aircraft.
That would have been way too close if it wasn't for Trigger.
Going down, going down!
EW aircraft was hit. It's being attacked by an F-15E. All aircraft, if you want to make it, take advantage of Enchanter's support.
I would love to. However, I'm stuck using guns.
Okay, I quit. Not counting their numbers anymore.
Trigger, take out enemies away from our fleet too. Take control of the entire airspace.
Entering ESM range.
That bird over there flies pretty well. Technically, pilots of that caliber were still around.
Oh shit.
Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace.
Heck. I have to go for it. Hell, I might just get shot down trying to chase people down.
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
Just wait, I'll get you a break in a second.
Thanks.
I love Longcaster too. I actually do like the cast.
Barrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest.
No control. Returning to base. Don't forget to tell the mechanics you seem to have a problem every time Priest Trick shows up. My weakness is heavy, so I'm gonna strike. I can't stop crippling.
Receiving support from ESM.
Another enemy aircraft approaching our ship.
Now it's my turn.
Trigger, splash the bed.
No enemy aircraft. Focus on ESM. Target is turning right. Firing Sam. Your eyes on three strike. You might learn a thing or two. Roger.
I do love. Sorry, I might be a little quiet because I'm just like, I'm focusing, and I do just kind of love this mission because it's so fun. This was my. I play this mission casually, like for fun, like that. That's just my thing. I do. I want to play some Ace Combat. What's a good mission? This one. I always play this one.
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
I think we're gonna run out of gun.
We're taking casualties.
Harrier 2s have all been destroyed. Good job. Great work. EW aircraft was hit from an enemy Typhoon.
I mean, I guess it's not bad if we lose the EW aircraft because, to be honest, we use guns. So I guess we're not really missing out, huh?
Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robin Harry. Captain,
Best man.
you don't see it.
Taurus.
It's about killing the people on board.
About killing people on board.
Detecting hostile barrage
Never mind.
jamming. They brought EW aircraft.
Spider 1 was shot down.
Spin, spin, spin. What do we get? The same plane twice. Get out. Okay. An original. I'm okay with that, actually. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Not too bad. We're doing these missions. This is just essential. I can't not do these. Am I gonna have to like end the stream and then start it back up? Because it's gonna be like a 10-hour stream, isn't it? Hold on, I have to look at this how stream time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end the stream in like an hour and then start it back up. That'll be fine. Unless I can beat the game in an hour. I cannot. Right, so we got the ADFX-01. The Morgan. Now, Morgan is not a bad choice because it gets burst missiles. It also gets IEWS and TLS. That sucks. It's hot Garbo. TLS, if it was like old school Ace Combat TLS, it would be fantastic. I just realized the TLS is on a ball mount. That's how he could flick it around everywhere. That's actually cool. We're gonna use the burst missiles because burst missiles. Those are just fun. I gotta start picking up the slack, otherwise I'm gonna like start passing out. And that's bad because we're not that far from the end actually. Well, we're like a good 8 missions or so from the end. There's like 21 of them. Some of them are just really short though. Especially if we get like, you know, really good planes. God, the block ones again looks awful. And it's a prototype stage skin. Well, you know we have to do the pixie skin, right? Except I'm gonna do the pixie skin except slap my emblem on it because ha. Yeah, that should be fine. Burst missile's a good one. To have around because it's multi-purpose.
It's a requiem. Set off as soon as we're ready.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh god, the Pixie Squad is rolling out. Let's get to work.
Here we go. Do it with a bang. Understood. Shit. What's up? Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late. What? Retreat and wait for backup. Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once. Trigger, what now?
Kick off the game like this.
Trigger's already kicked off the game.
We're going in. After trigger.
All aircraft engage. Weapons free. Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H hour.
We are hot shots for the last 5 minutes. We've got tons of company above and below. Thanks, Trigger.
Oh my god, the burst missiles are actually burst missiles. I've just realized that. So normally these burst missiles aren't actually like that. They're just kind of a big kaboot. They look like a fuel air bomb in the air. Which, just to be quite honest, is not the same as a burst missile. So one of the mods I have somewhere turns these goddamn things into actual burst missiles that just obliterates whatever's inside of them. That's actually amazing. I love that.
You sure? Our man Tree was an absolute monster just now.
Breaking out of block. Enemy detected. Stay with you.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Enemy on me!
I don't need no Wiseman to fly.
Improvement count.
I know.
Imagine being these fucking pilots and just like watching this sky turn into the sun around you.
These guys are good. Look at the one on the left and you take the one on the right. We're the last generation of fighter pilots. Show us just what we can do.
It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Strider Squadron. Enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that.
Which means the AoE on this might be larger than it seems. Hang on.
Down quite a few, but haven't
No.
made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining.
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go.
Hold tight. Just a little longer till the friendlies arrive.
Hand it on me.
Missile launched.
Disperse are to be expected.
I'm on his rear. They're one step ahead in the dogfight.
Target eliminated.
Ba-ba-da.
Locked on. Break away.
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here. I didn't think you'd get here so quickly.
Let's
The
go.
EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. It can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more. We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
Aim for the one our friendly's forced down.
Strider 2, Fox 2. Drake Squadron, follow me. I'll show you how the pros do it.
Copy that. Show us what you got.
Receiving
Excuse
support
me?
from ESM.
Yoink. Goodbye. Hyper homing ballistic missile. Go. Boop. I love burst missiles so much. Oh, Glamrock. All right, come here, come here. Give me the ESM.
Entering ESM range.
Phew. Goodbye, Glamrock. It was not a pleasure knowing you. Just kidding. They're actually some of my favorites, but they're all gone.
Trigger splash the hostile.
Good. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities. Okay, I quit. Not counting the numbers anymore.
Time to take them out.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Block 2. Your eyes on 3 strikes. You might learn a thing or two. Roger.
Missile launched.
Going down, going down.
Toast.
Trigger, take out enemies away from our fleet too. Take control of the entire airspace.
Okay.
Ignore enemy aircraft. Focus on
Time to cast some magic and to delete some things.
I got a lock.
Missile away.
This one's slippery.
Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
Come here. Oh, hey. You made the wrong move there, buddy.
Way too close if it wasn't for Trigger. Somebody take down their EW aircraft. This is Figure 1. 3 and 4 head to 305. You're in contact. Figure 3, welcome. Tell me, how much you move with the plane?
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters. SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them. Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right.
Get him! The burst missile!
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
There, he's like, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
Thanks. Harrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest.
No control. Returning to base. Don't forget to tell the mechanics you seem to have a problem every time Base Trek shows up.
Goodbye.
Why the hell was it not in action all the time?
Entering ESM range.
Let's go. Da na 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 ba 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 ba. Orthrus. All I can think of is Orpheus. Ah, just fuck it. Send him to the Shadow Realm. get Shadow Realmed.
All aircraft, if you want to make it, take advantage of Enchanter's support.
My missile's not homing in properly.
When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble. Are you sure? Are you sure? It's three strikes. Enemy take down the EW aircraft. They're getting on closer to the lock.
Come here, you.
ESM are negated inside the enemy's jamming zones. Be careful.
No magic allowed, huh?
We're gonna make sure it doesn't come to that.
You see that? Splashed an enemy EW aircraft.
Nice kill, Kelly. We'll go over that one during debriefing.
Righto.
All enemy EW aircraft confirmed destroyed.
Get to work. We're almost done here.
All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks.
Never mind.
Definitely faster than the ones before.
They'll pose a serious threat. Take them down.
Righto. Trigger, let's get this done quick.
We're past the third checkpoint. We're halfway there.
From Tucker to all ships. Change formation.
Full speed ahead. Move in front of the landing ship puppet. We're going to be their shield.
Someone needs to fly out. I really want to strike.
I should have switched with Lonza.
That's it. Trigger splashed a fighter.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Come here. Come here. There you go. There you go.
Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship.
That acceleration of him just fucked off. Usually that means one ship blows up. I was about to ask, how are you? Wait, remember, you are fueled by coffee, an American, and a Red Bull.
Looks like we'll have that beast captured in no time.
They'll be happy to see us.
Oh, yeah.
It's been 2 years at the bottom of the ocean. They would want to go back to that. I see 3 strikes.
I'll kill you.
All aircraft be advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type SU-47. Burkitts. Russia doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Hey, Range, can I kill him now? I've waited long enough.
Use the confusion to get on his 6.
Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think.
Go see it on my tail. Taking fire.
Idiots, ignore their illusions. Don't call me an idiot. I'd kill you if you weren't my brother.
They're Ocean fighters.
The bogey shot down an Erusian bird. What do you mean?
There are no more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate.
Who are these guys?
They're neither Russian nor Erusian. They're just filthy bats.
Hostiles just popped out of nowhere.
It's an ECM, type of saturation decoy.
Goodbye. Oh, I didn't just hit you. Gonna cry. Disappearance.
Let them go.
Individuals using OC's radio frequency. That's an encrypted military channel.
Nothing to worry about now. Focus on the mission at hand.
Point job.
Locked on bandit.
Strata 1, target acquired.
I didn't even have to do anything that time. Ba 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 ba.
Receiving support from ESM.
Am I leaving my ESM alone?
Missile launched. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Be gone!
Strider 1, Bandit splashed.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Lucky, lucky.
Additional hostiles confirmed. We're detecting surface-to-ship weapons teams around the sub. Eliminate them.
Let the LRSSC take care of the enemy aircraft.
Strider 1, missile away.
Whoop.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
That boom makes me giggle.
Target is down.
We got this. First strike in a squadron are with us. A friendly shot down the SU.
Okay, normally I hit the howitzers first because I think they deploy faster, but shh.
It's 3 strikes and his crew. They've tied down.
Captain! Yeah? Look! Oh, fuck!
I'm gonna open this guy up.
Receiving support from ESM. Be advised, enemy ground forces are preparing to strike.
I think I almost hit a crane.
Submarine must be the front now.
He dodged it. All ground targets destroyed.
This takes away the enemy's surface-to-ship capabilities. Fine work, Trigger.
Captain, they're ready for takeoff, sir. They're prepared to sacrifice their lives to carry the cargo. Captain, see.
Lives are about to be snuffed out in senseless cruelty. How many must we sacrifice to put them to rest?
Helicopter's charged.
Wait.
Target in sight. Main gun and ready.
Stay in formation.
I'm on my target's tail.
Hey, we didn't lose the destroyer kite. Nice. Anyway, we can just kind of loiter around. I mean, I'll dodge missiles and shit. But really, we can just loiter around.
2 minutes remaining.
Fun fact, I believe the Sea Whiz is actually animated on these ships. Like the Sea Whiz, properly. The guns do their thing. Right, but I think the Sea Whiz actually has animation. Yeah, it does. Yeah. It actually has animation. And it does actually do the Sea Whiz thing. Given these weapons suck. they suck. Let's be real. Oh yeah, then these guys just kind of shoot from nowhere. But it looks cool, right? But yeah, as you can see, like this guy shows right here, the ships, if they really want to target dead, they can shoot like 8 missiles out and say, fuck that one plane in particular. And then if depending on your radar system, i.e. if you have the Aegis, or Aegis, whatever you want to call it, that thing is like, I'm sorry, you want to shoot 4 missiles at like 16 targets? Great, let's do it. Also, we won. We beat the mission. I'm not going to bother killing the freaking 60 billion more. I'm just going to stay alive and look at stuff. Yeah, all the ships have their own custom little skin. And it's cool.
Alicorn, do you copy? We cannot stop the approaching enemy landing ship. Scuttle the sub immediately. Fools. As of now, this boat no longer belongs to the Illusion military.
Flycatcher is the coolest, though. Imagine your ship has one purpose, and that purpose is so intended that your ship's literally called the Flycatcher. You aren't named after anything. You are literally just called Flycatcher.
Copy. Commencing capture operation.
The rest is all yours, Captain. Now I can finally have my sausage rolls.
I mean, it's literally Ocean Fleet ship, OFS. Flycatcher. It's also Ticonderoga, which is one of my favorites. I love Ticonderogas. They're so cool.
Well
They're cruisers.
Then slow ahead both engines.
Are you sure? Landing ship Puffin to all active units. Enemy submarine has started moving.
Commence firing. Mankind commence fire.
Bearing 180, cruising at 5 knots. Movement on the decks. It's their aircraft. Turn the...
Alicorn fired on her with the railgun. The landing ship's on fire. It's gonna sink.
Confirming launch of submarine-based aircraft. 4 bird. It appears one of them is carrying a cruise missile.
What? What in the world?
What happened?
What in the goddamn?
Listen up. You need to take that bird down. Hurry!
Patch me in. Do you hear me? David North here. There's a possibility the cruise missile is a WMD.
Shit! Hey, what about the submarine?
We've got to help our ship first.
Don't lose them. Shoot them down.
Shit!
We're still taking fire from the enemy submarine. They've penetrated the primary deck. Explode the deck too. Class C fire in the CIC. CAS is damaged and inoperative.
I may, just for the sake of time, have to start making it so we don't stop, like, reset every mission. Just to keep things rolling. I'm sure this will miss, but why not? It did not. Oh yeah, so the normal burst missile looks like that. When it goes off, it does that explosion. Instead of, you know, being a burst missile. So yeah, that little that he does is what the burst missile is supposed to look like. Dirty boots. Sorry, I'm using. I mean, yes, technically, I'm taking vitamins. Well, that was one of the longer missions in the game, to be quite honest. You do just sit there, and it is straight 30 minutes. That's why I like it. Is I'll turn on like Yurei or something, get in a fun plane, and it's just like 30 minutes of just fighting.
Completed. Stand by for further orders. Hold on. We still don't know who those bats were. Why were they after Trigger? They were using Osia's radio frequency. You mean they're on our side?
Impossible. They didn't respond to our IFF. Or maybe they were there to settle a personal score. There's nothing unusual about being shot in the back by an ally.
Guess it might have been that way where we came from, but you know what I'm saying, Trigger?
Everyone, here's a question.
That's enough. Remove him from the call.
Wait, don't hang up on me yet. How did they know that we had intelligence on their weapons of mass destruction? They never would have taken such actions if they didn't know.
They have a spy.
Better to be suspicious than not, I suppose.
At the very least, we'll have to assume from here on out that they know everything that we do.
Another question, Alex. Captain Mateus Torres, the captain of the Alicorn. What is his goal?
There are 21 likely targets. The number of main routes.
Wrong.
I'll be back. Enjoy the cutscene. Oi.
You're being too logical.
Want me to define, main?
Alex, can you be more sensory?
What do you mean?
Make me a collage of Torres' quotes. Work freely. Keep my hypothesis in mind.
Life taken by cheap kills of forward projectional sea power.
No good.
No good.
Alex. All right, let's go on. Try to be a little more sensuous.
Monstrous, 16,752, and and salvation of passivity.
Okay.
Vulgarity of 6 per minute of forward security.
Good.
Will of nuclear retaliation on death. 160 millimeter guidance where massacre is placed by mass planning.
More logically.
Salvation of 10 million. An elegant massacre upon the Cage continents.
Stop. That's
Salvation.
correct, or is it?
Oh yeah, it's salvation time. Oh boy, 8 a.m.
David, I've built a model of Captain Torres and 3 strikes. Based on your hypothesis and mission parameters
from the past, I ran a precision combat simulation. But it failed.
Bummer. Why didn't it work?
Reasons in sensuous order are: 1. Your hypothesis is trash. 2. The parameters you gave me are trash.
Did I do something to tick you off?
3. Captain Torres is a singularity.
So the values diverge. But what about this one? 4. 3 strikes is a singularity.
That's outside the confidence interval. The possibility that it's 1, 2, or 3 is 99%.
What?
Significance is high.
Try this. This is 3 strikes data before he's assigned to the LRSSG.
Whoa.
The Erusian military is gathering its remaining naval forces at Anchorhead Bay. Apparently, they're even bringing in ships from the mothball fleet. This is probably to reinforce their naval power in preparation for the showdown in Farbanti. We've received intel that the Alicorn will also be joining them.
From which source, Brigadier General? There's a possibility the Alicorn's former crew have been tasked with sabotage.
Your job is to analyze the enemy's weaponry. From now on, speak only when authorized. I don't hear a response.
May I be authorized to speak first, sir?
When you're done, I'll be talking to your superiors. Here's your mission. LRSSG is to raid Anchorhead, carry out airstrikes on Anchor Bay to the north and Dockyard Bay to the south, inflicting all possible damage. If we can strip the port of its naval functions, we can also prevent the submarine from joining forces.
The area around Anchorhead is Erusian territory. To delay hostile detection, you will sortie in small numbers. Make your way in at super low altitudes.
Small sortie. Who's going?
Count, Lanza, Hujan, and Trigger. 4 aircraft from Strider Squadron will be deployed.
Well, all right, I got it.
To cover our lack of numbers, we're giving you plenty of opportunities to resupply. Look here. We've set up multiple return points. Make full use of them to resupply and exchange armaments. Also note that the enemy will not be able to mount a defense immediately after detecting them. Use this window to destroy high-threat targets. It should make things much easier for you.
It should also raise the survival rate.
Survival.
The elements of surprise and resupplying are the key. Beyond that, I just need a couple of pilots who will stick to my orders. We don't need an ace to succeed. Anything to say? Good.
Brigadier General.
That is all.
David, go on.
Let me share the career of Mateus Torres, captain of the submarine Alicorn. Does anyone know how his people hailed him?
A bit unfair to provide us with less to no hints, don't you think?
Fair enough. The hero of Cumberth Harbor is the answer. He was a captain of the battleship Tanager.
Ace Combat 4, let's go!
able to bring most of his crew home with accurate damage control and precise evacuation orders. Then there's the accident with the Alicorn. Many believe that if they stay with him, they'll live. Transfer from
How familiar, right?
However, considering his skill and reputation, along with the fact that the Alicorn is no ordinary submarine, it all makes sense.
It would be a difficult mission to carry out with 4 aircraft. Still, I'd like to add one more to the mission.
Like, you want to make it even harder?
I want a 100% survival rate for the sword. Any other number and the mission will be considered a failure.
Should be easy enough, yeah? You know what it's time for. I'm gonna leave in the super planes, just because super planes are always fun. The Gripen. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a solid try, yeah? The Gripen. Well, it does have cruise missiles. Dose of them. Yeah, I'm not confident in my odds, but we'll try it. Sorry. Sorry. We are gonna have to like end and restart it in a moment, probably after this mission. YouTube doesn't like big, long streams.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Luco, I'll need their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
Already here.
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Never had any of those to begin with.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
AA defense system was destroyed before it was activated. This will make things easier later.
Where's the attack coming from? Find the source. They slipped through it. Well, everybody give me a status report. Brigadier General Clemens. About 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
30% of observed enemy forces destroyed.
A battleship? No. That's a heavy cruiser.
Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it.
Righto.
Begin firing Sam. Combat certification already won. Now's our chance. Now time for a counterstrike. On contact with the second platoon. If they're gone, that means we have less than half our forces left.
Sir, there's a few of them. They've done damage to the port and ship.
Command won't accept this report. Do whatever it takes to shoot them down.
Should have brought my air-to-ground missiles.
The bombs work fine. Now with one hit.
They're hitting us with long-range missiles. We can't return fire. Everyone on deck, back to your station. Get the radar up and running.
Aegis vessel Thalassa has been destroyed. The enemy's AA capabilities should be greatly reduced.
We're keeping minimal personnel on board for damage control. Negative. All personnel abandoned ship. Getting sheet like that.
I love the music in this level too. The music in this level is so good.
Why is the enemy taking so little damage? You can drop a bomb blind and hit something.
Prioritize high-threat targets and groups of hostiles. Be generous with your special weaponry as well.
Cruiser Irene has listed beyond the point of recovery.
Strider 1 was shot down.
Okay. Well then. Thought I was doing okay, but I guess not. I guess here we go. We're doing it again. Cruise missiles were doing work though. Those were pretty snazzy. I get to pick the plane. I get to pick the plane. Okay, let's do some shopping. What do we want to play? I picked the plane. What do we want to play? Choices, choices, choices. Well, it's definitely gonna be one of the modded ones, so they're just new and fun. I want to try out this. An automated tail gunner that destroys enemies at the rear. This just seems very interesting. No, this isn't gonna be mounted to the plane. Like if you look, it's all, yeah, it's not there. But it's very interesting. Oh my god. That's kind of a cool detail. I see the little rear gunner slot, I think. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's not necessarily. Oh, I see where the flares go too. That's cool. Anyway, we're not gonna do that because we need the ground capability, the ground pounding capability. Does it actually only have... This is not a UAV. This is not a UAV. This is something much scarier, I think. Oh, this is a good choice. However, I worry about the agility of it for the coming. You know, spoilers are just assumed. By the way, I'm worried about the difficulty for the dog fights. We do kind of need something that'll do a little bit of everything. We don't have to. We don't have to have like a fucking super plane. Period. We don't need it necessarily. But having the here's all the weapons. It's all external stuff. Which technically I'm pretty sure the F-22 has external weapon mounts, if I recall. It just never uses them because it never needs them. Yeah, we used the Nighthawk at the start of the stream, that's right. Project Wingman Mark 1 does seem kind of fun, and it has ADMM, which is really good. We could gaff it. It's literally gaff tape. Oh my god. Gaff tape is my solution once again. Of course it is. shopping, I know. I have to debate between a couple of things. The rear gun might be really useful, unironically, for the fight. The biggest thing is avoiding their fucking bullshit. We need to be fast, but at the same time agile enough to avoid the stealth missiles, because those got buffed to high hell. So, by the way, I'll probably just reload checkpoint too if I whiff this, because this is a longer mission and I just don't have the time for it. I think the Adler might be the one, because I don't want to use just because the Varkolak, the gaff is so strong. It is so strong. It is literally just a win button with the BM. I think it is actually one of the strongest fucking things in the, you know what? Let's try the Night Raven. That's my solution. The Night Raven. Yeah, the weird UFO. Result of Doe, Darkness of Enigma. We'll do the Night Raven. See what the, because I don't think this is a UAV. There's no way. That is some scary weapon right there. Oh, this is still such an interesting design that they went with. I know they wanted to kind of go with the UFO style because it was Ace Combat 3. There aren't any actual skins for it. NASA. Upio. Do you actually have like 3 strikes on it? Oh my god, you do. That's pretty funny. Rena. Oh, it's Rena's paint job. Yeah, for Rena.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
I fear.
I can almost touch the water.
Oh, I love that. Oh yeah, no, this thing is gonna fuck. This thing is all right. This thing is too agile. Not all right. What the fuck is this? Oh, it is a drone. That does not seem like it would be a drone. It seems like it would be a very scary missile. I love the afterburner design. I adore the after. Oh god, this thing is so fucking weird. I hate how weird it is, but I love the afterburner design. Hazard laser, of course it does. And undermounted, okay. Alright, this pulse laser is different. It hits way harder than the other weapons do.
return line if you need to. There's no need to wait until you've emptied your weapons bay. 30% of absorbed
How?
enemy forces destroyed.
What? Oh, did it fire another one on top of that? Yikes.
We ain't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
Yeah, I fired like 3 of them.
Trigger, don't push your luck on a damaged aircraft. Get on the return line if you need to.
I'm on ace difficulty, so damage is permanent, so it doesn't matter.
Prioritize high-threat targets and cruise hostiles. Be generous with your special weaponry as well.
How many are there? Like 1,000 enemies against the 4 of us? You probably need to multiply that by 10. That's fine by me. Port's packed to the brim.
Take out the ones huddled together. Locked on.
Is there a cockpit in this thing? Oh, it's just the drone cockpit. Alright, whatever. Not as exciting. That's okay. This thing is so... Sorry, all of these super planes are so weird. Also, I definitely should not be pulling those kinds of maneuvers. These missiles do not seem like they should be drones. But they are.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Getting shot from all directions.
UAV deployed.
Ow. I realized it as soon as I saw. I was like, wait a minute. Usually it's like six missiles. It is. I didn't see the other one. Whoopsie.
I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Wilco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger. Choosy targets are all mine.
Emergency! More bogey! ETA 2 minutes!
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Never had any of those to begin with.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
AA defense system was destroyed before it was activated. This will make things easier later.
Brigadier General Clement, about 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time? Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Shepard from Call of Duty. Shit. No, I'm kidding.
Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it.
Righto.
Begin firing Sam! They think they've already won. Now's our chance. Now time for a counterstrike.
Should have brought my air-to-ground missiles.
A bomb would work fine. You'll wipe them out with one hit.
Strider 1, UAV deployed.
Locked on, Bandit.
Prioritize anti-air combat preparations or we're leaving the port.
Sir, there's a few of them. We've seen some damage to the port and ship.
Command won't accept this report. Do whatever it takes to shoot them down.
Trigger, get on the return line if you need to. There's no need to wait until you've emptied your weapons bay.
Have our ships been so stalled? Somebody do something about those bastards up there.
No.
How many ships in port are still operational? Back your stage with that damage, like a left in half. Ludicrous. They'll fill the port with scrap metal at this rate.
God, look at all the aircraft being launched.
Forces destroyed.
Keep it up.
We ain't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger? It's a shipyard over there.
This port is home to multiple enemy fleets.
Ah, of course there's an Aegis ashore. Look at all the fire on this mission. Game, are you good? You can handle this? I think you can. Oh. Ow. Bitch.
Trigger, don't push your luck on a damaged aircraft. Get on the return line if you need to.
Don't let your guard down, guys. 100% survivalry. Let's go.
I can imagine how frustrating that is, dude. That has got to be the fucking worst. And scary. Alright, we got a little bit of breathing room thanks to that base being screwed. Let's just GTFO for now.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check.
How do you land this thing? It's weird. It's so wide. Actually, this wouldn't be too hard to land, I don't think. Where are we landing? Where is this? Skip.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
We're not repaired.
I'm sorry, sir.
Came in for a picnic, found ourselves in a marathon. I thought you said this was gonna be a walk in the park? You take walks to, well, walk. But a picnic, you have to eat. You don't have to tell me which you prefer. Down.
That's a lot of ships lost. We're gonna make a fortune once the war's over. Right stock and salvage companies while you can. Vehicle 2 and 5, follow me. You're the ones who'll take the kill.
Confirming additional hostile ground forces. Strider 1, bandit splashed. Four MiG-31s approaching. They're fast. These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2000.
Target confirmed down. Samuel Print gone. Elusive naval stratagem will lose its edge.
I've got a sitting duck here.
Come on, you 3, 4.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Enemy behind you! Damn it! Where are reinforcements? We are the reinforcements. Traeger, enemy has a lock on you. Lost control. Returning to base. I'm worried about you. You always have aircraft problems when 3 strikes in a row. This one's mine. No joke. I have lost control.
Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 Su-37s.
Warfighters incoming at super low altitudes with bearing 015. Have a report of 3 strikes among them. We have no further intel. Sorry, we couldn't detect the port.
Roger that. Keep it inside. Alpha Squadron, EL Squadron, clear to engage.
Done.
This is Tucker 04 requesting airstrike. Sending coordinates. Already bought us time. Don't waste it.
All aircraft. Your performance is disappointing. Pick it up. The attack will fail.
Enemy has a lock. Evade. Fox 2. Fox 2.
Whew, still got work to do, eh? Alright.
Watch the bandit on your tail.
Oh yeah, just weave through the missiles. What are you, nuts? Alright, we're gonna have to compromise. Different plane. This thing's dedicated fighter, basically. I thought I had actual air-to-ground equipment, to be honest. I have a solution. I have a solution. No, it's not Gaff. While Gaff would absolutely be giggling time, it is not Gaff. No, I'm afraid it's just as good. It's just as good. I didn't necessarily want to use this for this mission, but we will. I'll cheat a little bit because I want to move things along.
I can almost touch the water.
So this is the Adler. This is the true potential of the Adler. Is we do this.
Luco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Too late.
This is Tucker 04, requesting airstrike on the helicopter carrying our target. It's a ruckus down there. Target is Vice Chief of Naval Ops, Rear Admiral Samuel Prynn, sending coordinates.
All aircraft, we've data linked the intel we received from our recon team. If you have a visual on the target, shoot it down. Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it. Righto!
I have obliterated the city. We have, in fact, already won.
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet. Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Never had any of those to begin with.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
No. Nothing wrong with the Adler. In fact, it's more than fine.
These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2000.
It's just a little less nimble than I would want. Because I want to smoke the Scream and Rage, basically. Here, come here. Come here, air targets. Come here.
Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 Su-37s. Before it was activated. This will make things easier later. Hostile ships approaching from the southeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Metis and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
To fight a pristine fleet? After all that?
Let's do this. Bridge to CIC. Multiple fluid points coming. If it weren't for the bad weather, we would have been caught there. Prepare for anti-air combat. Hunter drone has reached the target. Captain, we're starting the guided artillery fire drill. Command to the officer. What do you think will turn a drill into a real war? You don't see it, do you? It's imagination. Your imagination might not look up, Mariners. A single shell will save 10 million lives. Begin drill. Ready for anti-air combat. Anti-air combat. This is Tucker 04 requesting airstrike. Sending coordinates.
Go away, fighters. I have to look at this battleship, make sure it's a lie. It is a lie.
Radio chatter in that area has quieted down. Try a different location, Trigger. It looks like there are delicacies on other tables as well.
Lanza has the southern port to himself. Don't think he can go it alone.
Trigger, let's go.
Check your six.
All right. Wiped out most of their forces in the urban area.
I still see some ships moving. Trigger, let's go for those.
There's no need to go through the whole menu. Focus on the juicier targets. Roger that. Here we go, Trigger. Additional UAVs on radar.
Pretty shabby for a reinforcement.
Stay sharp. There's something amiss.
Lieutenant General Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized.
A little more than 50%.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Incoming high-speed projectile.
Projectile?
It's the terminal guidance. Get away from that UAV.
What do you mean? Contact imminent.
Salvation.
Impact of the UAV's coordinates.
Shit, I'm hit.
What?
What? What happened? We're on the way.
What in the world?
You alright? Fire incoming. Distance 50,000. It's adjusting its course.
Trigger, get away from it!
Distance 30,000.
Fuck off. Imagine. No, I'm probably gonna want these. This is just a gun pod, right? From our recall, these are like super heavy. Well, not super heavy, but they're definitely heavy gun pods. Okay, time for the fun part. Yeah, now he's using the weapon I was just using, except he's using it fucking...
They're shooting from beyond the horizon. That's why they need a UAV for terminal guidance.
We'll data link the predicted explosion radius from now on.
Damn it, you're telling me to leave my teammates behind?
Head back. I want that 100% survival rate.
Roger that. I'm pulling out.
We got the rest covered.
I'm counting on you.
Should have brought my anti-ground missiles.
Well, we're fine. Wipe them out with one hit.
It's a shipyard over there. This port is home to multiple enemy fleets. Probably too much for Lanza's poor stomach.
Oh my god, these are these are Sassums.
Seems 3 Strikes is showing a stellar performance. Osea has much need of him. That is the unanimous conclusion of those in this room, Brigadier General. Certainly not the result I predicted. I'm sorry, sir.
That's a lot of ships lost. We're gonna make a fortune once the war's over. Right socket salvage companies while you can.
Good. You only reduced enough of the enemy forces. Job well done.
That prime rib and truffle soup sure were good. But hold on, lunchtime's not over yet. Go grab some desserts.
I knew you'd say that.
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact.
Tucker 04 to Longcaster. We need you to attack the designated heli.
Came in for a picnic, found ourselves in a marathon. Thought you said this was gonna be a walk in the park?
You take walks to, well, walk. But if
Get out of here, F2A. I'm a little busy.
you don't have to tell me which you prefer.
Brigadier General Clemens, about 3 Strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized.
That's mostly the work of 3 Strikes. Now's the time to pull out any tricks you've got.
3 Strikes is performing well above our expectations.
Oh, you sound downright ecstatic. All right, Trigger, let's go get him.
enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact.
Target confirmed down.
Just go in and out of resupply. These MSTMs are doing great versus all this air target shit. Adler, I shouldn't have doubted you.
Destroyer Squadron, Tom Von Lee, will be in charge of the Erusian Navy. Well, would have been, actually.
Target hit. All hostile ships in the vicinity have been destroyed.
Awesome. Keep it up, Trigger.
Taking on this much naval power is an astonishing feat.
Imagine if they never reached for Monty.
But they never will. Not bad for a day's work.
Taking on this much naval power is an astonishing feat. The projectile exploded in the distance. Must be a failsafe.
Bingo. Looks like we found a solution.
All right, all aircraft, follow Trigger's example if you can.
Hell, that's easy for you to say.
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact.
4 aircraft that show the entire fort.
Get out of here, F2As. Oh my god.
Strider 1, locked on target. Target is hit. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
That bandit is still in the back. Locked on. This one's a goner.
Go away.
This one's mine.
Strider 1, missile away.
go. Damn, thank you, Count. I assume you're Count, right? Yeah. More?
Contacts. Additional hostile aircraft detected. I appreciate that. Trigger is flashed abandoned. Missile launched.
I'm really just kind of letting the missiles rip since we're so close to the return line.
Thanks. I knew you had my back, Trigger. Strider 2, Fox 2. Maintain course to return for resupply.
Let's slip in one more resupply. Just in case.
Strider 1, this is
Just keep leaving, coming back. Because one, it basically fast travels us around.
Strider 1, don't ice up.
Okay.
Radar contacts. Additional hostile aircraft detected. Locked on bandit. Missile launched. Target is hit. 5 minutes remaining. Hostile confirmed destroyed. Detecting enemy air reinforcements on radar. Imagine.
Picture it. Salvation. I love Taurus. He's a villain I'm actually like, ah. That was really close.
Strider 1, bandit splashed. Target in gun range. Strider 2, Fox 2. I've got a sitting duck here.
I feel bad for our poor teammate out there.
Bandit down, nicely done. Radar
There's some
contacts.
more.
Additional hostile aircraft detected.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
I think these are endless.
Missile away. Detecting enemy air reinforcements on radar. Target hit.
No, I don't think so.
Strider 1, missile away. Trigger, missile incoming. Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
Alright, Adler has freaking spammable Sassums. Literally spammable.
Maintain course to return for resupply. Strider 1.
Also, interesting that the Slowalv, that's what it literally is literally just like going to the middle of the map and exploding.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1. Hostile confirmed destroyed. I've got a sitting duck here.
Seriously, they went hard on the music for making it
Minutes remaining. Fox 2. Strider 1, missile away. Hostile eliminated. That's the way to do it. Hostile has a lock.
Oh, do we finally beat them all?
Maintain course to return for resupply.
We did. Haha.
Strider 1, this is control.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck. Distant explosions, concern. I'm not gonna fucks with the. You double waved me. All right, come on.
You're almost behind in there. Stay sharp. Missile did not connect. Missile hit. Fox 2. 2 minutes remaining. Enemy behind you.
Come on, Adler. You can swing it, no problem. It's more just me.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Bandit on me. Bandit behind you.
God damn it. Get off. Get off. Get off. I'm literally gonna cheese you to death if I have to. I need to not do that though, because every time I come back here, it doesn't use much time.
Target acquired. Strider 1, missile away. Missile hit.
There we go, much better. Get you buggers off. I mean, we could just spin in circles for, you know, however long until these guys stop spawning.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Well done. We've managed to hit the Erusian Navy's fleet and command structure pretty hard.
That was definitely a free lunch if there ever was one.
Mission complete. Return to base. Withdraw from the operation airspace. You completed the mission, but it's not done until you return home.
Arrogant bastard. Stand by. Warning, 2 bogies inbound. Bearing 090, SU-47s.
Lanza, missile, behind you!
Lanza!
Strider 3 is hit.
I thought they were coming in Adlers, and I was like, oh shit.
That's those damn bats.
Time for fun, right?
Engage to let Strider 3 escape. We're calling off the withdrawal.
Both of you, watch out for their missiles.
Oh, do we already kill one? Whoops.
Scream! Damn it! You'll pay for this 3 strikes. Only one left. You run them down together.
Poor Lanza. Ah, Lanza's fine. So here's a funny trivia about this fight. So if you kill Scream first, which is unfortunate because she died first, Rage actually gets harder to fight, arguably. He also has his own drum solo, basically. However, if you kill Scream first, she becomes basically easy mode. Because she's just too busy crying her eyes out. So, kill Rage first if you can. It's easier. Trust me.
Unidentified aircraft, eject. Eject now.
I gotta catch up to her.
The Bat's blip has disappeared from our radar. At that altitude, it likely has crashed.
Serves them right.
Yes. The problem has been eliminated.
Meet us at the drop-off point. 3 strikes has removed all Strangler Erusian forces. That did make for a good sideshow.
I have no doubt that the plan to save 10 million lives will lead Erusia to true victory.
Stop thinking so small. It's salvation
On
on
a far grander scale. Oops, I'm about to leave the map. Good thing I came back instead of grabbing snacks.
Angle at +2 degrees. We're surfacing it. Aye, sir.
touch the water.
Anyway, yeah, I love super planes. Super planes are fun. Super planes are just fun, but sometimes you want the struggle. But arguably, I forget that I've installed mods.
Hey, chill.
Stand down. Sit.
Shit, my cola.
The fleet at Anchorhead was eliminated, and we prevented the submarine from joining forces. The unidentified aircraft were shot down too. The mission was a complete success.
Complete success, my ass.
Brigadier General, it sure seemed to me like the bats knew you pretty damn well.
Oh yeah, we skipped that dialogue. We killed him too fast.
Report in for a medical check. We'll decide if you're still fit for service based on the examinations. Cut it! That's enough! Get the MP!
He's right. Get the MP.
Vice Chairman Edwards of the Joint Chiefs of Staff?
The Alicorn slipped into Anchorhead Bay after the mission was completed, using the confusion for cover. They resupplied quickly and escaped unharmed. Their goal was not to join forces. It was to resupply using the window we created by chasing away the Erusian forces. We did their bidding, albeit unknowingly. But the problem runs deeper than our lack of tactical acumen. Analyst North, explain for us.
Of the crew caught in the submarine accident, 330 men made it back alive. Of them, 300 are still in the sub today. Our intel has led us to believe that some or all of the 30 men who left the sub are now working as agents for the Alicorn. Sabotage, espionage, cyber propaganda, dissemination of false intel. Brigadier General, do you recognize the name Edgar Saxon, or Zool, as he used to go by? He is a former member of the Alicorn's crew, and your source of intel.
You are a fool, Brigadier General Clemens. Not only that, the radio communications during the mission suggest you are a traitor.
Sir, if you check with Lieutenant General Shepard, you'll understand that this is all just a misunderstanding.
The Lieutenant General claims you were responsible for handling all aspects of the mission. Now, let me say that again. Get the MP.
No need for that. Piece of shit.
Got him. And now the hard part. The actual boss fight.
We've acquired important intel from the mission. For example, the shells from long-range anti-air fire came in on depressed trajectories. Look, the estimated energy output of the railgun is 500 megajoules at least. Fired at minimum energy trajectory, range is over 3,000. They hit a powerful rail cannon aside from their main guns.
It's almost like Stonehenge. A mobile Stonehenge.
And also, this. The Alicorn was in harbor at Anchorhead for approximately 10 minutes. They couldn't have loaded SLBMs. They loaded something smaller.
Smaller?
What is smaller and yet a powerful weapon?
Tactical nukes.
Close. The answer is tactical nuclear shells.
Nuclear shells?
No way.
Hey, he got that question right.
Nah, I missed the shell part.
Quiet.
These exist, by the way.
Our bases on the East Coast.
Fun fact, the Iowa-class ships have nuclear shells. They can shoot from the 16-inch guns.
What's a situation where nuclear deterrence doesn't work?
Quiz guy, I've had enough of this.
Oh, only if terrorists have the nukes.
Correct.
Damn, Scald.
Hey, I'm good at trivia games.
But we're after an Erusian submarine, not terrorists.
No, he's right. HQ tells me Erusia's justification is that the Alicorn mutinied. As such, the Erusian military cannot be held responsible for the submarine's actions.
Damn.
So they intend on dropping a nuke on the Ocean capital of Olred.
Here's a question for you, analyst. Just exactly who are we fighting?
Correct term is terrorist, or irregular military, but I have a different name for them. An enemy to be stopped at all costs.
Correct.
Sinvaxi Rimvaxi reference. Fucking. Yeah, they had a cutscene like that in Ace Combat 5. Literally had a cutscene like that. Even though it was in a backlit TV and you couldn't see shit because the water was too dark. So you just see a black mass moving across the screen. So it makes you go, oh no!
Some individuals are exempt from rules that should apply to everyone. The hero is suddenly a risk factor the moment the war is over. So you murder him. Crude, but effective. In reality, they've no need for living heroes, just dead ones. Here's a question, Alex. Can we stop Captain Mateus Torres?
Depends on if you treat the captain or 3 strikes as a singularity.
Both are. What happens when 2 singularities exist on the same field?
That requires 7 months calculation with current resources.
We'll just have to trust the guys in the field.
David, evacuate.
No, I still have to finish up here.
God. 10 million replete. Repleef.
Fusion military finally sent part of the Alicorn specs. Its basic capabilities listed here were as we predicted. What's interesting is this over here. In addition to main guns, they have a 600mm 128 caliber rail cannon. The barrel exceeds 70 meters. Its range is over 3,000 kilometers. That matches what we calculated from the bombardment on Anchorhead Bay. The mini nuke they seem to have obtained has a yield of 1 kiloton. It'll destroy anything within a 400-meter radius of ground zero. Casualties are to be in the tens of thousands.
I know some things are better left unsaid, but let me say it. It's less damage than I expected.
Nice catch. You remember this speech?
This vote has the means to end this hideous war in a definitive and elegant manner. The world shall be horrified by the number of lives we will take. Only then will they let go of their weapons. Weapons that would have taken the lives of 10 million.
The imagery invoked by those words and the actual predicted damage just don't match.
So, here's a question.
Sorry, got no quizzes for you today. They will launch the nuke on September 19th.
Why are you so sure?
Because that's the anniversary of the end of the Continental War. Anti-war demonstrations, victory parades are in full swing in ORED. There's about 1 million participants in total. That number will rise on the anniversary. However, this nuke isn't that powerful. They'd have to thread through the eye of a needle to achieve their desired result.
Terminal guidance would be good.
Right. How do they intend to achieve it when even GPS won't work?
You're all thinking too much. If we sink the submarine, it's problem solved.
Crude, but effective.
Crude?
Alright, look at this. The Alicorn's expected course. We know it was off Anchorhead Bay, and it has to get to ORED within range before September 19th. They must avoid being detected by OSEA, its allies' sound surveillance system, and ships. Taking into account its maximum operating depth, this is the only possible route. The Alicorn will move along the Azalea Seamount chain and reach a rather blandly named body of water called PX-8443. The waters here are shallow due to an undersea mountain range and nearby islands. This is where it'll be. We also know roughly when they'll arrive in the area.
Like the prediction you made.
Indeed. If it makes it through, then you're looking at P&E Trench. The Subsnac's operating depth is 600 meters. Tracking it would be impossible.
Right. Now I'm going to give you the mission details, so listen up. Our mission is to cooperate with the patrol aircraft to find the Alicorn.
Here we go.
Phase of the mission, multiple patrol aircraft will drop sonar buoys to build a sonar buoy bearing. Then, in the second phase, we narrow down the possible location of the Alicorn by analyzing the data obtained from the sonar buoys. The results of our analysis will be data linked and shown on an overlay on the radars. And for the final phase, Trigger, you're going to look for the submarine. We required one special MAD, magnetic anomaly detector, for this. It'll be on Trigger's plane. Fly over where we expect the Alicorn might be. If the submarine is right beneath you, your MAD will detect it. You'll also have nautical charts on your radars, so use them. Once it's found, our fleet will commence a unified attack with asteroids and sink it. Miss?
4 ships will be joining the operation. There won't be a second salvo.
So who's flying?
Everyone except myself. Oh.
Wow.
It's in order. Now get your fat asses moving.
Okay, so for this mission, and again, it's getting late, so I'm just gonna choose a plane for this mission, and we'll go back to spinning the wheel for the other missions, because let's be honest, it's easier for the other missions. These missions are rough. I do want to try the rear gun, though. It sounds really fun. Though I question its actual effectiveness. If it's not effective, we'll ditch it and we'll go to a different aircraft. Probably do the Project Wingman. Because I'm curious if the rear gun is actually automatic like it says. I wonder, actually, do parts affect this thing? They don't. Okay, I'm gonna do one thing. Just so we can speed this mission along. I do want to play it, but I'm gonna speed it along just a little bit and give us a couple of these. Just a couple, not all of them. Just because I want to keep things moving. That's really it. I do like the very nice white they have for this, actually. That's a very clean white. I like it. Wait, it's a ghost skin. I get it. Aggressor Phoenix. Aggressor Scarface. Luft. What is Luft T1? Eh. Splinter. Yeah, everyone likes this Splinter. Raven Prospect. I'm sorry, but it's the production ghost skin. We gotta ghost it. We gotta ghost it. Come on now. All right, and then we'll finish this, and then we'll get back to the normal missions, where we spin more wheels. Sorry, I just want to finish this because I know these are trickier and they're, you know, technically extra, but I'm gonna do them. We're gonna do them. Oh, it is just a reverse machine gun.
Oh boy, I'm excited. Hey, stop screwing around. Don't be such a hothead, Hushin. We all know what'll happen if we screw up.
Okay, I want to see if it actually is automatic or not, though. Because if it is automatic, that's definitely something very interesting.
Those aren't the sort of calculations we like, are they, Trigger?
Damn right. Same for the rest of us, too.
They're here as predicted. Detecting hostiles. They're definitely...
Oh, that's cool. Arusha disavowed. That's pretty neat.
You take the lead. The patrol aircraft must be protected. All aircraft, follow Trigger.
Wilco.
Understood. Understood. Roger. Understood.
Alright. I don't think the rear gun is, like, automatic.
Strider 2 engaging. Strider 3 engaging. Cyclops 2 engaging. They must have been waiting for us in the air.
David, here's a question. How many aircraft can the Alicorn carry?
20 to 30
Wait, did we lock on? Hang on.
You can reduce them to a single digit.
Wait.
We're detecting additional UAVs. Intercept them. So there were more hiding.
Trigger, can you get him?
No, it doesn't lock on. It just sprays in that direction. All right, yeah, no. I was like, you know, maybe it's redeemable because that'd be kind of a cool skill weapon to where it's like if you're really aware of stuff, you could use that machine gun in the back and just go and shred stuff that gets behind you. Nah, it wasn't how it is, was it? Sad. It would have been really cool though. I kind of figured that wasn't how that was gonna work, but the idea was there. I think you can get stuff to work like that. It's that I mean, from the video of the Arcbird mod, you can get they got the lasers to work like that, which was really really cool. Okay, let's get working. We could just Adler it up again. No, you know what? No way. Wait, hang on. If we do Strider, it's literally going to be... Okay, that's pretty cool that they made a custom skin for this thing. Strigan, it's going to be red. The camouflage, yep. Butterfly Master. Hey, wow, that's actually really cool. They made everything kind of in the lore. I'm gonna cheat again. I'm gonna cheat the challenge. I know. Yurei, what the freak? I know I'm cheating. Oh, we can add a little bit more punch to our missiles. All right. Again, I know I'm cheating the challenge, but I just want to get these DLC things done. And then we'll go back to the... I know I keep saying it. I'm coping. But it's getting late, and I definitely need to call it eventually, so... Oh my god, they got the cordium to work. That's so cool.
Oh boy, I'm excited.
Hey, stop screwing around.
Oh, come on.
What? What happened? Oh, did I crash into the oh, I did. Did I fucking crash into the whatchamacallit? Hang on. I did crash into the Spectre. Oh, whoops.
Well, it's time for some treasure hunting, Trigger. Oh boy, I'm excited.
Hey, stop screwing
That's so cool. They have the cordium effect.
Such a hothead, Hushin. We all know what'll happen if we
Ah, this maneuverability seems more accurate for this thing too. Oh, that's so weird. Oh no, it's one of those weird planes again, where it's like, oh, where like it doesn't turn super hard, but then you slow down, and it turns like super hard when you slow down.
They're here as predicted. Detecting hostiles. They're definitely aircraft from the Alicorn.
Trigger, you take the lead. The patrol aircraft must be protected. All aircraft.
Understood. Understood. Roger. Understood.
That was a cool effect. Oh my god, what the fuck is this dude on?
Strider 2 engaging. Strider 3 engaging.
Cyclops 2 engaging.
They must have been waiting for us in the air.
Oh my god, I can spin like a falling leaf. the debris stops raining. God, that is such an ominous line.
Detecting additional UAVs. Intercept them. So there were more hiding.
Trigger, can you get him?
What's up? Groups of demonstrators have clashed. People are running away. I see lots of signs held up, or even banners flying in the air. They're advertising drones.
What? You're in Elred?
Well, yeah, I live here. I haven't solved the terminal guidance mystery either.
I meant, why aren't you running?
Hey, you guys aren't running, are you?
Damn right.
Wait, running? Yeah, drones aren't running away.
What do you mean?
I'll call you back. Alex, I need you to check something.
Protect Spectre.
Got him. Safe. This is so cool to see. It's weird to see this in the wrong game, but I love it anyway. It's so interesting. God.
All aircraft be advised. Our radars picked up new hostiles.
Locked on bandit. Fox 2, Fox 2. Situation over. Should we clear the baffles, Captain?
Chased by sea. Pursuers will be airborne.
Frustrated right now. It's nearly impossible to find us in these oases.
Come if you dare. 3 strikes.
I dare. Oh, sorry. I just thought about it. I was like, Arcbird. Because of the sono buoys. And I'm like, oh, no Arcbird mod. Oh.
Roger that. Displaying the search area on your radar map.
Nah, it's okay. There's not much I can do about it. I'm just excited. I'd rather come out like nice and working than, you know, to be quite honest, the POS.
Fly over the search area and look for a location that induces a change in the waveform.
It would make me very sad if it came out like not great.
On contingent combat air patrol.
The submarine may be huge, but it's still gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
The MAD won't function at high speeds. Fly slower than 800 kilometers an hour.
This is such a cool mission.
Trigger, your MAD's getting something. The waveform on your HUD should have peaked. Turn and fly in the direction where the waveform peaks. Trigger, your MAD's showing a stronger reaction. The Alicorn must be near. You've set the hook. Now you just have to reel it in.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Magnetic signature. Signature lost. I'm seeing strong noise in the MAD signal.
Seems like this is our contingency.
Well, I don't have a window, so I don't know about buoys, but I'm detecting strong radio sources.
Correct. That's it.
Sending the location of the jamming devices. Destroy them.
Trigger, let's destroy the jamming.
I didn't expect it to do the thing where it drifts everywhere. I'm gonna checkpoint it. Oh, that's. Oh no. You're one of those forever. I haven't seen this bug where you drift everywhere since Assault Horizon. I don't even think it's a bug. I think it's an issue with maneuverability and speed. When you're there's like a weird sweet spot where if you're too maneuverable at high speeds, you start drifting everywhere. That's cool. Very weird though. Oh yeah, we're like drifting everywhere. Okay, good to know.
The submarine may be huge, but it's still gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Trigger, you need to slow down.
I know. Shush. I'm trying to move though.
Trigger, you need to slow down. Okay, Trigger, your MAD's getting something. The waveform on your HUD should have peaked. Turn and fly in the direction where the waveform peaks.
Come on, Sharky. Where are ya?
Trigger, your MAD is showing a stronger reaction. The Alicorn must
Is it
be
raining
near.
right here?
You've set the hook. Now you just have to reel it in.
Whoa, the guy even got the cockpit.
Signature lost. I'm seeing strong noise in the MAD signal.
It is raining right here. That's so cool.
Seems like this is our continuation.
I love that. It's such a neat detail. Also, I love this cockpit.
I don't have a window, so I don't know about buoys, but I'm detecting strong radio sources.
Correct. That's it.
Sending the location of the jamming devices. Destroy them.
Trigger, let's destroy the jamming buoys. Bit of a chore. We'll have to destroy them one by one. What the? A huge explosion just went off underwater.
Explosion. Control aircraft. What's happening underwater? Underwater looking is impossible. We're only hearing explosion echoes. The Alicorn was losing those recover and head out at full speed.
Destroy the jamming buoys before the enemy submarine escapes.
Full speed ahead. Aye, sir.
Don't let him get away.
Damn it. Spectre, I need you to determine the sub-location again as soon as the noise dies down.
Can we make it?
The last jamming buoy has been destroyed.
How'd it go?
Wait for the submarine to respond.
God damn it.
Ooh. I don't play this mission too often because it is tough for me, to be honest.
Concentrate on collecting intel about the enemy submarine. Analysis done. Data linking.
Its location is moved. Trigger, I'm sending you the search area. Don't let it get away.
The Alicorn has almost reached the trench. Time's running out.
Hurry.
It's okay. Trigger's already on the hunt.
Confirming more hostile UAVs. They just launched from the Alicorn.
He can launch them underwater?
If you can splash even one, it'll be that much easier for Trigger.
Strider, Cyclops, we don't have much time left.
Don't you worry. Trigger will find it.
Trigger's given me so much cover and I'm still... Shit, I'm just pathetic.
Double time and Trigger. Count on.
Come on, team.
Think we can find it? This is pretty tough.
Let's do this.
Monza, draw the attention of the hostile at 9 o'clock. No way you won't pick up a huge steel whale. Look harder.
It's a race against time now. We'll be on time.
We still have a chance. You reeled it in. Positive hit on the MAD.
That's it.
Strider 1 found the submarine Alicorn.
Too bad you can't fly up and see it underwater like you used to be able to in 5.
Coordinates acquired. Coordinates re-enter. Advance preparations to fire the VL Asrock.
VL Asrock ready for launch.
Line of fire is clear. Ready. Fire all missiles. Fire. Missile away. All anti-submarine missiles launched.
I'm surprised they only launched like 4 anti-sub missiles when I'm sure for this mission they'd outfit those ships with fucking like everything. In terms of ass rocks, they'd shoot like all of their ass rocks at this target. Hands down, there's no way they wouldn't. It's too important.
Did we get him?
Alicorn spotted. It's surfacing.
Surfacing? We haven't sunk it?
It's attacking our fleet.
Son of a... We didn't hit him. What?
You're wrong, Count. You backed them into a corner. They're vulnerable now that they've surfaced.
Oh my god, how many missiles can I fire at once?
Target hit.
Trick question. The answer is yes.
Outer hull is severely damaged and won't be able to dive like that. Yeah. Alright!
Yoink.
We surrender.
aircraft cruiser Alicorn. We surrender. Stop shooting.
All aircraft, cease fire. That's a con man talking. I should know.
Let's just sink it.
Negative. We cannot attack those that have surrendered. That's a
This is
breach of
true.
international law.
I repeat, we surrender.
What do we do?
Weapon use is prohibited.
I hold international law so dearly. We'll no longer be soldiers the moment we don't. Then I'll happily quit my career.
Do not attack.
You do fail if you attack.
We are currently making preparations to be disarmed.
I'm David North, an analyst at the Ocean Intelligence Agency. Captain, we've already jammed your terminal guidance system over ORED. Your shot will miss the mark.
Let me tell you a story. Back when I was a gunnery officer, I had to aim at an enemy ship 30 kilometers away in the middle of a storm. The seas were rough that day, and still I landed one of the 2 shots.
Here's a question. Was your plan elegant? The answer is yes. At least until 3 strikes ruined it.
What do you know of beauty?
You have no intention to surrender. Stop them, Trigger. Hit the barrel, Trigger. Hurry!
Wait, Trigger. Stop attacking immediately.
Charged up. Target is the Ocean capital of Warren. Take the lives of 1 million people 5,000 kilometers away.
It fired.
I just sent it. Fucking zoom through that shit.
What happened?
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass.
Load the next shell.
All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
We'll go.
All right.
We'll go. We'll go. Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
Oh.
Target hit. Target
Oh,
hit.
did we just kill it?
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Whoops.
Confirming explosions. The rail cannon's been destroyed.
Yeah, baby.
Game.
Don't you see?
1 billion lives. Well, that just trivialized the Alicorn for sure.
Alicorn's hull is severely damaged. No, it's completely split in 2.
He really pulled it off.
That's our final answer.
Yikes.
I see loads of floating objects in the waves. I don't think there are any survivors, Wiseman.
Copy that. The enemy submarine has been destroyed. Operation is complete.
That was unbelievable. Just all of it.
That's right. Yeah.
There are some who send those around them to their doom. Like Captain Mateus Torres was a devil incarnate. There are others. Others who show the way to everyone else. Those who stand at the forefront to cast the light.
I love the little accordion detail.
Can't help but feel that they're in the right hands, that they'll make it. This is an era where there isn't a singular answer, like a quiz question. The world awaits a hero to keep the torch aloft, banishing the darkness.
Quite the poet. That's a story I'm gonna have to tell my kid.
All aircraft and David. The operation is complete.
All aircraft
Base
and
get some
David.
rest. Oh man, finally time for some munchies. Could you hand me the burger over there? Oh, and the knife and fork too, please.
You monster.
Back to base. Head to the mess hall.
Knife and Fjork. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Right? I might just be out of time. I am out of time. It is more than late. I am just completely out of time.
Yeah, good work.
So this is how we'll end it on this mission.
Your next mission's in 32 hours.
Whoa. Not something I'll tell my son about. Give me a break.
We'll call it here. Will I do another part to this? Maybe. Probably. Probably when the Arcbird mod comes out, I'll do it, and it will just be only using the Arcbird, let's be honest. Just cause memes. Good times. Good timing too, because I think my controller borked. Oh, fixed it. We'll watch this little last credit thing, and then we'll call it. So thanks for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate you guys. 10 hours. I don't know if YouTube will save this VOD. Probably not. YouTube doesn't like long VODs.
I'm good, Alex. Won't need that wake-up call every 2 hours anymore.
David, only the summary is fine. Give me the report ASAP. I'll hand it to the president.
That's why I haven't slept in the last 80 hours.
78 hours and 52 minutes.
Okay. Well, now to the conclusion.
Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome.
Strikes as a singularity. Why not terminate him?
There is a fact that has been observed in all of the missions 3 Strikes has taken part in. All dependent elements that either mimic or follow the subject have increased chances of survival.
Try to be more sensuous.
Go Trigger's way, you'll make it. Leads the way.
Really?
Significance is high.
That's uncharacteristically illogical of you.
Ha ha ha.
Is that really how you laugh?
Is that coffee? Coffee. Sounds good to me. Credits. Credits. These people are the GOAT. The GOAT. For making this DLC happen. So, let me show you about where we are, by the way. For those of you wondering how close we are to the end, I won't be lying to you. There's still like another 5 hours, especially if we watch cutscenes. Because the next missions are all time-based. A lot of them are time-based. This one's like a 30-minute mission, just based on time. This one is not too bad. It can be pretty quick. But this one's also still timed. You have to escort someone, which means it takes time. Homeworld is a faster one. You can do this pretty quickly. So I'd say maybe 10 minutes or so. So like within these first 2, this is already almost like 50 minutes. Top this off another hour. This one isn't too bad. This is like 25 minutes. Like maybe 20 minutes tops. If I go slow. No, not even 20, like the 10. Lighthouse is one of the other lengthy ones where you will be just 30 minutes flat. And then Dark Blue should be pretty quick. So maybe over adding cutscenes, yeah, it's like another 3-4 hours. Which I just don't have. I could make a whole ass other 2 streams out of that if I really wanted to. Plus, it's an excuse to maybe give some more time for the Arcbird mod to come out. But I did enjoy the wheel spin. That's actually really fun. I do like the wheel spin. Let's do one more spin just for the road. Yeah. What would our next plane be? SU-30, nice. I know it says SU-20, but it's a typo. So not a bad one. Oof. That's a rough one to have. Actually, if I completed the missions with these planes, this one wouldn't be too bad for that mission. Actually, this wouldn't be more than fine. Especially because it's the M2 version too. So it'd be more than fine. What would the third mission be? Nope. We already used that one today. Nice. We get to use the F-22 for. Again, let's just quickly go through this just for funsies. So we'd have the Su-30 for this. Funny, because that's Mr. X's plane. We'd have the Su-25 here, which is the Rook, which is the attacker that we struggled with. But it's actually fine here. I feel like it'd be more than capable of doing that. Homeworld with the FA-22C would be great, actually. That would be awesome. An awesome plane to use for that mission, actually. Because it would do a little bit of everything. Specifically, it's the C variant, by the way, so that means it has different loadout. Lost Kingdom, I think I'd get toasted by Mihaly. So then we'd have to re-roll and restart the entire mission, which would take longer. Coffee! I'd just smoke Mihaly then, because we'd pick something like the CFA-44. So that'd just be a smoke mission. Lighthouse, we use the F-5E. I think we run out of missiles. I think we run out of missiles if we don't just die. It's agile, but it doesn't have a lot of missiles. I think it caps out at like 80 or something, or maybe 100. Regardless, it's one of the early game planes, I'd call it. I think it'd be doable if I really like doubled down on it for Lighthouse. And like really was careful, but I might run out of time on the mission. So we'll re-roll, assuming I biff it somehow. I know I biff it. Arsenal Bird would kill me. The MiG-31B, I'd get toasted. Arsenal Bird would kill me. Sorry, for the F5, I'd wager like 80% chance the Arsenal Bird would kill me. And then for the MiG-31, I'd wager like a solid, not like 85, 90. F4E again. God, this wheel really loves the F4E. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Just gonna get rid of it. Based MiG-21. Its gun pods are really, really strong. Like busted. They broke meta. Hell, they still do. But no, I'm not that good. Again, I'd wager, 80% chance Arsenal Bird, fuck, just smokes me. F-22A I could do. Easy. Easy. Easy GG. Alright, and then final mission, airplane. We get... Of course it would be the A-10 for the final mission. Why wouldn't it be the A-10 for the final mission? Funny part is, I think I could probably swing it. I could probably swing it. Maybe it'd be like a, by the grit of my teeth or whatever, the skin of my teeth, grit of my teeth, the skin of my teeth. But I think I could do it with the A-10 because it's not dark blue. Isn't that hard? It's literally just 2 fighters plus some drones that show up a little later, and you've got a bunch of allies. And the lasers in this game are piss. They don't do very much. If they were like classic lasers, as in they touch you for more than a second, you instantly die. That's literally how the lasers work, by the way. In Ace Combat 5, the Arcbird laser, if it sits on you for 1 second, it's instant death. So you have 1 second to get out of the way. Most of the time, you just die. Excalibur, same deal. If it touches you, you just die. The Morgan in 0 again. It can lightsaber flick you, but it deals like 50% damage. So if it was like classic lasers for the drones, then no, this would suck. But because it's Ace Combat 7 where they nerfed the lasers into the oblivion, should be fine. But just in case I whiff it due to failing a specific thing, yeah, I could beat it with that. That's easy. Then we beat the game. Wahoo! Alright, get out of here, Wheel. That was fun. Alright, thanks for hanging out, guys. I might just take a break tomorrow, to be honest. Good hanging out, good hanging out. Like and subscribe, do all that fun stuff. I'm out of here. This ghosty needs rest. I appreciate you guys, though. Seriously. See you around.